Y'all already know what it is. Shout outs to Clark Kent. That's what my man said. He said, "Yo, bro, you look like Clark Kent." Yeah, yeah. He's like, "Yo, bro, you look like Clark Kent." Appreciate that, bro. Yeah, I take that as a compliment. Clark Kent, he was a monster. He was a monster, y'all. He was like, "Yo, you look like Clark Kent." I was like, "Hello, you know how I do. You know how I do," and stuff like that. But I want to play this amazing speech, man. This amazing speech, bro.
Right. Then we're gonna go sell a bone density scanner. How about that? Want to do that? No. Hey, Dad, I'm going pro. I'm going pro. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know. You'll probably be about as good as I was. That's kind of the way it works, and I was below average. So you probably ultimately rank somewhere around there, so really, you're selling a lot of things, just not this. I don't want you out here shooting this ball around all day and night, all right? All right. Right? Not good. Hey, don't ever let somebody tell you you can't do something. Not even me. All right? You got a dream, you got to protect it. People can't do something themselves. They want to tell you you can't do it. You want something, go get it. Period. I know to do what we do, you got to be able to take abuse. You got to be able to have people talk crazy about you. In this business, you got to be able to have people disrespecting you. And you got to smile and you got to pretend like that's okay. But Richard Williams, and what I loved, thank you, Dave. Denzel said to me a few minutes ago, he said, at your highest moment, be careful, that's when the devil comes for you.
That's facts. That's facts. And one of my major, you know, important ones, speeches, they came from Denzel.
First,
Shout outs to Denzel too.
number one, put God first. Put God first in everything you do. Everything that you think you see in me, everything that I've accomplished, everything that you think I have, and I have a few things, everything that I have is by the grace of God. Understand that. 1975. It was 40 years ago, just this past March. I was flunking out of college at a 1.7 grade point average. I hope none of you can relate. At a 1.7 grade point average. I was sitting in my mother's beauty shop. They still call it beauty shop now? What they call it now? Yeah, I was sitting in
beauty parlor.
Yeah,
they call it beauty parlor now.
And I'm looking in the mirror, and I see behind me this woman under the dryer. And every time she looked up, every time I looked up, she was looking at me. She was looking me in the eye. I didn't know who she was, and I said, she said, somebody give me a pen. Give me a pen. So I have a prophecy. March 27, 1975. She said, boy, you are going to travel the world and speak to millions of people. Now, mind you, I was flunked out of college. I'm thinking about joining the army. I didn't know what I was going to do, and she's telling me I'm going to travel the world and speak to millions of people. Well, I have traveled the world, and I have spoke to millions of people. But that's not the most important thing, the success that I had. The most important thing is that what she taught me and what she told me that day has stayed with me since. I've been protected. I've been directed. I've been corrected. I've kept God in my life, and it's kept me humble. I didn't always stick with him, but he always stuck with me. So stick with him in everything you do. If you think you want to do what you think I've done, then do what I've done and stick with God. Number 2, fail big. That's right. Fail big. Today is the beginning of the rest of your life, and it can be very frightening. And it's a new world out there. It's a mean world out there. And you only live once. So do what you feel passionate about. Take chances professionally. Don't be afraid to fail. There's an old IQ test was 9 dots. And you had to draw 5 lines with a pencil within these 9 dots without lifting the pencil. The only way to do it was to go outside the box. So don't be afraid to go outside the box. Don't be afraid to think outside the box. Don't be afraid to fail big, to dream big. But remember, dreams without goals are just dreams. And they ultimately fuel disappointment. So have dreams, but have goals. Life goals, yearly goals, monthly goals, daily goals. I try to give myself a goal every day. Sometimes it's just to not curse somebody out. Simple goals, but have goals. And understand that to achieve these goals, you must apply discipline and consistency. In order to achieve your goals, you must apply discipline, which you've already done, and consistency every day, not just on Tuesday and miss a few days. You have to work at it every day. You have to plan every day. You heard the saying, we don't plan to fail, we fail to plan. Hard work works. Working really hard is what successful people do. And in this text, tweet, twerk world that you've grown up in, remember, just because you're doing a lot more doesn't mean you're getting a lot more done. Remember that. Just because you're doing a lot more doesn't mean you're getting a lot more done. Don't confuse movement with progress. My mother told me, she said, yeah, because you've been running plays all the time and never get anywhere. So continue to strive. Continue to have goals. Continue to progress.
That's facts.
With just the right balance of gas and electric.
That's facts. I'm going to get to the comments, y'all.
You'll never see a U-Haul behind a hearse. I'll say it again. You'll never see a U-Haul behind a hearse. I don't care how much money you make, you can't take it different talents. Some of you will be doctors, some lawyers, some scientists, some educators, some nurses, some teachers. Yeah, okay. Some preachers. The most selfish thing you can do in this world.
I don't know if he was rapping there, but that shit rhyme. Shout out to Denzel.
Okay? Some preachers. The most selfish thing you can do in this world is help someone else. Why is it selfish? Because the gratification, the goodness that comes to you, the good feeling that I get from helping others. Nothing's better than that. Not jewelry, not big house.
It's priceless.
Not cars, but it's the joy. That's where the joy is in helping others. That's where the success is. Finally, I pray that you put your slippers way under the bed tonight, so that when you wake up in the morning, you have to get on your knees to reach them.
And then while you're on your knees, you might as well start praying.
Say thank you for grace. Thank you for mercy. Thank you for understanding. Thank you for wisdom. Thank you for parents.
Thank you for pain.
Love. Thank you for kindness.
Thank you for love. Thank you for rain. Thank you for joy. Thank you for pain.
In advance for what's already yours. That's how I live my life. That's why I am. One of the reasons why I am today. Say thank you in advance for what is already yours. True desire in the heart for anything good is God's proof to you, sent beforehand to indicate that it's yours already.
You got to claim it already. It's tax season, y'all. You got to claim it already. It's tax season.
That itch that you have, whatever it is you want to do, that thing that you want to do to help others and to grow and to make money, that desire, that itch, that's God's proof to you, sent beforehand already to indicate that it's yours. And anything you want good, you can have. So claim it.
Claim it. It's tax season. It's tax season.
Reach back.
Claim it.
Pull someone else up.
Each one, teach one. Talk that talk.
Just aspire to make a living.
Inspire
Aspire
to make
a difference.
talk that talk. Talk that talk. And also, you know, these are a few things that I listen to, you know, to cleanse my spirit. You understand what I'm saying? One more, y'all, and then we're gonna get to this. We're gonna get to this work. Load of Lux. But we want to spread gospel on this platform too. You understand what I'm saying? Lately, I haven't been me, y'all. These dudes been throwing me off my course, throwing me off my mission and stuff like that. But the devil comes for you when you are at your highest attitude. So I understand. To understand is better than to be understood. What's understood is understand. What's understand is understood. Shout out to Joel Austin, y'all.
Defeated, intimidating, there are lies to try to keep you from the greatness that's in you. Do yourself a favor, start ignoring the roar. Yes, it's loud. Yes, it's convincing. This is where faith has to kick in. I'm going to believe what God says about me. I am who He says I am. I can do what He says
I am whatever you say I am. And if I wasn't, then why would I say I am? That's where Eminem got that from. Why you think Eminem is so godly? He listened to Joel Austin. I put two and two together.
Great to have you with us today.
Shout outs to Eminem.
In our area, please stop by. Be a part of one of our services. We would love to have you. I hope you'll stay connected with us during the week. We have a daily podcast you can download. Our YouTube channel. Watch the messages anytime. Follow us on social media. We'll keep you encouraged and inspired. But thanks for tuning in. Thanks again for coming out in person. I like to start with something funny. I senior citizen. He was driving down the freeway in his brand new Corvette with the top down, going 80 miles an hour, when he saw flashing red lights in his rearview mirror from a state trooper. Without thinking about it, he floored it, took it up to 100 miles an hour. He heard the sirens behind him and finally came to his senses and pulled over. He said, "Officer, I'm so sorry. I don't know what I was thinking." The trooper said, "Listen, it's Friday, 4 o'clock. My shift is over in 30 minutes. If you don't tell me a reason you're speeding that I've never heard before, I'll let you go." The man thought about it, said, "Officer, years ago, my wife ran off with a state trooper, and I thought you were bringing her back." Have a great weekend. Say it like you mean it. This is my Bible.
Oh,
I am what it
shit.
says I am. I have what it says I have. I can do what it says I can do. Today, I will be taught the word of God.
I boldly confess, my mind is alert, and my heart is receptive. I'll never be the same. In Jesus' name.
God bless you. I want to talk to you today about ignore the roar. Anytime we try to move forward, thoughts will come telling us what we can't do and how it's not going to work out, how the problem is too big. We know what God promised. We believe it in our heart, but all these doubts start to bombard our mind. The scripture says the enemy goes about as a roaring lion, seeking whom he may devour. The purpose of a lion's roar is to intimidate their opponents, to strike fear and terror, so much so that it will paralyze the other animal. There are animals that are larger, an elephant, a hippopotamus. They're much bigger, stronger. But when the lion roars, it's so powerful, so intimidating, they back down. In the same way, our enemy loves to roar, not out loud, but in our thoughts. He uses intimidation, fear, doubt to try to paralyze us. Thoughts like, "You'll never get well. You saw the medical report. You'll never break the addiction. Everyone in your family struggles. You can't accomplish that dream. You don't have the talent." How you handle the roar will determine whether or not you reach your destiny. If you believe the lies, let the fear take root, it will keep you from seeing the promise. You have to learn to ignore the roar. Don't pay attention to the threats. The enemy is all bark and no bite. He goes about as a roaring lion. He's not a lion. He doesn't have any power over you. The only power he has is the power you give him by believing the roar. When those thoughts of worry come, fear, anxiety, recognize what's happening. It's simply the enemy roaring.
That's it.
That's what he does. You can't stop the
That's what he do.
You can't pray away the negative.
That's what he do.
Get so
He's a roaring lion. He going around seeing who he may devour.
You're going to hear the roar,
Hallelujah.
but you don't have to be intimidated. You don't have to live.
Hit that like button, y'all.
The roar doesn't mean you're
There's no way my likes look like that. We got that many people in the building. Hit that like button.
is a sign that what God promised is
God bless y'all.
The enemy wouldn't be roaring if he didn't sense there were great things in your future. He wouldn't be shouting those threats if he didn't know you were a giant killer. He wouldn't be telling you those lies if healing, freedom, abundance wasn't around the corner. The scripture says the enemy is a liar and there is no truth in him. When he roars, you can take the opposite of what he's saying. You'll never meet the right person. You've been single so long. Lord, thank you. Now I know the right person is on the way. I believe they're already headed my direction.
Mashallah.
You hear that roar?
Mashallah.
Your child will never get back on course. You raised him right, but look at where he is now. Take the opposite. Father, thank you. Now I know that as for me and my house, we will serve the Lord. That my child will fulfill his purpose. That he will do great things. The reason the enemy is roaring is because you're closer than you think. He's trying to threaten you with intimidation, fear. The truth is, the roar means you're a threat to him. Start ignoring the roar. Quit living worrying
Got you.
about your health, your finances.
I'm a threat to them. Say that one more time.
To him.
Say that one more
The
time.
enemy is roaring is because
Look, they try to turn off my phone, y'all. I told y'all, bro. I told y'all when I be doing this holy righteous, they don't want that. They turning off my phone, turn off my Wi-Fi just now. You can't stop God's work. You can't stop God's work. You can't stop God's work. You could turn off my Wi-Fi. You could turn off the fucking electricity and all that. You cannot fucking stop God's work. You can't stop it.
In my house, we will serve the Lord. That my child will fulfill his purpose. That he will do great things. The reason the enemy is roaring is because you're closer than you think. He's trying to threaten you with intimidation, fear. The truth is, the roar means you're a threat to him. Start ignoring
Facts.
the roar. Quit living worried about your health, your finances, how you can accomplish that dream. God has not brought you this far to leave you. He's taken care of you in the past. He's going to take care of you in the future. Since the enemy goes about seeking whom he may devour, that means he can't devour everyone. What determines whether or not you can be devoured is what do you do with the roar. If you believe the roar, then you'll be defeated. If you dwell on the lies, live worried, intimidated, afraid, you won't see the promises come to pass. When my mother was diagnosed with terminal liver cancer back in 1981, the medical report didn't look good, but she believed what God promised, that he would restore health back into her, that she would live and not die. But just because she believed, that didn't stop the roar. Just because you have faith, you're declaring promises, doesn't mean you're not going to hear lies, threats, thoughts of fear. It's not going to work out. Just give up. It's over. You can't stop the roar, but you can't ignore it. You don't have to dwell on all the negative thoughts telling you that it's not going to work out. You're not going to get well. Not going to see your family restored. Those thoughts will be loud. The enemy can be compelling, persuasive, intimidating. Don't pay it any attention. He wouldn't be roaring if victory wasn't in your future. My mother would be lying in bed in the middle of the night, and the thought would come saying, you can wear that new pink dress you bought to your funeral. You can be buried in that outfit. She had plenty of opportunities to listen to the roar, live worried, depressed. If she had done that, she wouldn't be here today. How you handle the roar determines whether or not you can be devoured. Don't let the negative thoughts play. The threats, the fear, the intimidation, start ignoring the roar. Keep your mind positive, hopeful, faith-filled. I read where lions are territorial. One reason they roar is to keep other animals off their territory. If a leopard, a cheetah, a giraffe starts to get close, then they get loud. It's to try to intimidate them, invoke fear. That roar is saying, stay off my territory. If you come closer, there's going to be a fight. The same principle is true with our enemy. When you start to take new ground, you go after your healing, your freedom, your abundance, the enemy thinks that's his territory. He thinks that belongs to him. So you'll hear that roar louder than ever. He's hoping to intimidate you to where you turn back and don't go after what God put in your heart. How many people hear the roar and give up on their dream, quit believing for their healing, think they could never get out of debt? Have a new perspective. The roar is a sign that you're moving toward what God promised. You wouldn't hear the roar if you weren't about to go where you've never been. See favor, influence like you've never seen. When my father went to be with the Lord, I had never ministered, but I knew I was supposed to step up and pastor the church. Thoughts started bombarding my mind. You can't minister, Joel. Nobody's going to listen to you. You don't have the training, the experience. You're going to get up there and look like a fool. The enemy started roaring, trying to keep me from stepping into my purpose. And those thoughts were loud, intimidating, compelling. In one sense, everything they were saying was true. But God will put things in your spirit that don't make sense to your mind. You don't have to figure it all out. All you have to do is believe.
That was powerful.
To step up and pastor the church. thoughts started bombarding my mind. You can't minister, Joel. Nobody's going to listen to you. You don't have the training, the experience. You're going to get up there and look like a fool. The enemy started roaring, trying to keep me from stepping into my purpose. And those thoughts were loud, intimidating, compelling. In one sense, everything they were saying was true. But God will put things in your spirit that don't make sense to your mind. You don't have to figure it all out. All you have to do is believe. Get in agreement with God and not the fear and doubt. The enemy didn't want me to go further. He didn't want to give up that ground. That's why he roared so loud. In the same way, he's sitting on your promised land. Don't be surprised if you hear all kinds of doubt, fear. You can't.
So let me tell you what it is. It's like basically when you're reaching your highest altitude, shall I say. When you're reaching your full altitude in life, that's when the devil comes for you. You understand what I'm saying? And we're not going to call nobody no devil, but that's when the distractions, that's when the obstacles come your way. They try to distract you from your journey, from your path. You understand what I'm saying? I got a lot of people that they don't want to see me win. You understand what I'm saying? They don't want to see me make it to the top. You understand what I'm saying? Shout outs to Loaded Lux. They don't want to see me on the roof. They don't want to see me making my way up to the Jeffersons. They see the numbers going up. They see we about to get monetized and all that. And they feel like I'm a threat to them. You understand what I'm saying? Because I believe in righteousness. I believe in holiness. I believe in positiveness. You understand what I'm saying? And the type of games that these dudes play, like these type of games, digital Hollywood shit, they just, and no disrespect to China, you know, but I'm saying like the way these niggas is just making plays up and all that, like this shit ain't real. They saying I'm WWE because I say Brock Lesnar and shit like that. I got that shit off my mans. And you said somebody told me to stop saying that. My man ain't never told me to stop saying that. So that's how that was one lie in your video. Yeah, that was one lie in your video. You understand what I'm saying? And then you had so many lies, shit wasn't even funny. Like I don't even get an SSI check. I wish I get an SSI check. I wish I could get that. I'm too smart for that, bro. I make too much money with the water. That's a fact. They're gonna check that income. Oh, you making too much water on the water side. You can't get SSI.
But you're not that talented. You've had that problem too long. Nobody in your family is successful. You're at a disadvantage. Tune that all out. What God put in your spirit belongs to you. Now go after it. You have to get in agreement with your heart and not your head. If I would have listened to the roar, I would have turned around and never made it into my promised land. If I would have let the fear, intimidation take root, I wouldn't be up here. I wouldn't have seen the books, wouldn't have seen the Compact Center, wouldn't have seen Sirius Radio. Are you missing out on something because you're listening to the roar? Are you watering down dreams, playing it safe, stuck in your comfort zone, not believing you can beat the cancer, accepting the addiction? My prayer is you'll recognize it's only a roar. Those thoughts that are limiting, defeated, intimidating, they are lies to try to keep you from the greatness that's in you. Do yourself a favor, start ignoring the roar. Yes, it's loud. Yes, it's convincing. This is where faith has to kick in. I'm going to believe what God says about me. I am who He says I am. I can do what He says I can do.
I am whatever you say I am, and if I wasn't, then why would I say I am?
I started declaring the promises over my life. I am strong in the Lord. I can do all things through Christ. I've been raised up for such a time as this. I'm equipped, empowered, anointed.
You got heart like the father from Taken. Where I'm from, fuck daughters. Fathers get taken. You got heart like the father from Taken. Where I'm from, fuck daughters. Fathers get taken. Shout outs to Own.
Sometimes you need
to ignore the roar. Other times, you need to roar back. That's a fact. Hold on. You heard what my nigga just said. He said, sometimes you need to ignore the roar, turn the cheek, and he said, sometimes you need to roar back. Rawr. Hold on. Rawr. You need to roar back, Green Eyes. You understand what I'm saying? They make it seem like you the evil one. Meanwhile, it's dumb. They evil. They evil. Yeah, they play the mind games. It's dumb. They be on that fake shit. You on some young shit. You on some where you from shit. It make no sense to die for some dumb shit. So fuck you and them niggas you run with, because those gonna be the same niggas you run with. Shout outs to Parlay. Shout outs to Parlay. Y'all fucking with a different one. Y'all fucked with the wrong one. You understand what I'm saying? I was trying to be nice and come at y'all, fight y'all with the hands and see where y'all knuckle game is at. Y'all got big mouths. Let's see what your knuckle game is like. But you know what? I'm going to send my angels at you. Yeah. I'm going to send my angels at you. Yeah. I want to see how you strong spiritually. What's your spiritual game like? Because my angels, they already off the leash. They're already on their way. They're already on the off the leash, and they on their way. Think this shit is YouTube if you want. Think I'm joking if you want. Think I'm the type of guy to be playing with, making assumptions, making lies to. What my man Joel Austin said? He said sometimes you need to ignore the roar. You need to turn the cheek. But then sometimes you got to roar back. Sometimes you got to roar back. That was powerful, bro. Yo, let's take this commercial, bro. A lot of people in the listening and because they believing in God. If you believe in the devil, then you're over there on that live. Yeah, you over there on that live. If you believe in God, you over here. You righteous and you protected.
You already know what it is, man. It's your boy Green Eyes. I cannot stay on my pivot. I don't be needing no misses. I'ma go out and get it. If I start, I'ma finish. Getting checks like I'm up in the clinic. They all try to study my lyrics. You gotta be in it to win it. Stop talking and just listen. Made it home safe, so he pitching. I be making the greatest decisions. This car, man, it gotta be tinted. I swear I grew up in the trenches. I'ma go and teach him a lesson. I don't be asking for credit. He start shit, but then look for an exit. You gotta leave me alone. Sometimes I hate having a phone. Did shit all on my own. I'ma be on top of the throne. My ice cream, it ain't missing a cone. I gotta get out of my zone. I do a hit through a drone.
I do a hit through it. Y'all didn't hear the whole song? Hold on, let me play the whole song for the people that ain't listen to it. Yeah, I got you. Nah, cause I'm gonna play the Joel Austin. I got it. I got that on standby. That's a fact. Joel, I got you, bro. Nah, cause a lot of people ain't hear the song, bro. A lot of people be asking me. They text me in the background with the background. They be like, "Yo, bro, why you don't play the whole song?" I'm gonna get to the comments. I got you. I'm gonna get to the comments. I haven't addressed anybody in the comments just yet. Give me a second. Give me a second. I gotcha. Nah, just in case if y'all ain't hear the song and all that, I want y'all to know, to hear the whole song and all that. That's what Greenhouse do. Greenhouse is a barbarian, y'all. I'm a barbarian. That's what I do. Yeah, that's a fact. Oh yeah, this the song right here. I got it. You got it, Green now? Yeah, yeah. This is it right here. Look, I got the whole song, bro. Nah, just in case, man. Nah, just in case.
You already know what it is, man.
This the full song, y'all.
It's your boy Green.
This the full song, y'all.
I cannot stay on my pivot. I don't be needing no misses. I'ma go out and get it. If I start, I'ma finish. Getting checks like I'm up in the clinic.
They all try to study my lyrics.
Invited me in to win it.
Stop talking and just listen. Made it home safe, so he pitching. I be making the greatest decision. This car, man, it gotta be tempted. I swear I grew up in the trenches. I'ma go and teach him a lesson. I don't be asking for credit. He start shit, but then he look for an exit. You gotta leave me alone. Sometimes I hate having a phone. This shit all on my own. I'ma be on top of the throne. My ice cream, it ain't missing a comb. I gotta get out of my zone. I do a hit through a drone. I think I be thinking too much. They all compare me to pun. Get them smoke like the runs. I wanna.
This for the fun. Hold their weight,
That's
that's
a.
a ton.
I wanna come over, but I think it's a setup. I think I'ma be single forever.
I wanted deposits.
Is what I say to the teller.
Feeling down,
But I'm keeping my head up.
I swear I'ma get it together.
If you loyal, then we get it together.
Fuck the ladder, man. You know it's a step up. You should chase love. Now I'm chasing this shit up, man. That fake love.
Man, it smell like a setup. They only love you when you willing to dread. Bad bitch, she was stuck in her feelings. Ass fat when she up in the kitchen. When the dishes. I'm a shark, I don't fuck with no fishes. Ever get it? No class, I ain't talking detention.
Why people always asking me questions?
Why they wanna be stopping my blessings
Just wanna be asking
for favors?
got money now.
But seeing me later, they can afford them, I ain't talking Decatur.
I'm just trying to worry about paper. Biggie strap.
Cause he cop him a taser. What if I copy and paste him?
Like for bitch.
And she's already taken. This is history in the making. A lot of people won't believe that I made it.
I know they wouldn't
Take it. They must be stuck in the matrix.
rather start off with the
Basics.
I'm showing love.
I ain't with that fake shit.
Mama said,
You know, one day we gonna make it.
not everybody I love is
Related.
ever so
I already faced it. I ain't talking about taking this heart. The only thing that I'm chasing. I spend nights up in the Carter. My daughter go against me, you know it's a slaughter. I ain't talk about water. I ain't talk about lawyers. Got a lot of weight on my shoulders. I ain't talking about Oprah. I'ma tell you what I told you. From the snakes in the soda to be colder. Want my heart to be colder. I said, look up to them killers. They only love you when you willing to drill them. Bad bitch, she was stuck in her feelings. Ass fat when she up in the kitchen. Smack ass when she cleaning the dishes. I'm a shark, I don't fuck with no fishes. From the block, I grew up in the trenches. Yo, yeah, y'all listening? Y'all, this, yeah, different. That's a fact. That's a whole fact. That's what I do, man. Come on. Where's Artie? You in the building? Yeah, yo, Artie. I'm your favorite rapper, bro. Yeah, I see you. I'm gonna get to the comments. I see everybody in the comments. My bad, y'all. We just holy on this side. We gonna do a big prayer for the people and all that. But yo, I see you, bro. Yo, I'm your favorite rapper, bro. You just heard that? All this drip, I ain't talk about water. Do anything to be seeing my daughter. Case closed, I ain't talk about lawyer. All this drip, I ain't talk about water. All this drip, I ain't talk about water. You listening? Bars is official, bro. Bars is out of this world, bro. Now I understand why they call me Mr. Boss. Now I understand why they call me Mr. Boss. It makes sense. Sense me? Sense me. It don't make sense. It don't make sense. Now I understand. Now it's starting to make sense. We got to get this prayer first. We got to get this prayer first.
Thank you. Now I know that as for me and my house, we will serve the Lord, that my child will fulfill his purpose, that he will do great things. The reason the enemy is roaring is because you're closer than you think. He's trying to threaten you with intimidation, fear. The truth is, the roar means you're a threat to him.
Hallelujah.
Start ignoring the roar.
Hallelujah.
Quit living worried about your health, your finances, how you can accomplish that dream. God has not brought you this far to leave you. He's taken care of you in the past. He's going to take care of you in the future. It says the enemy goes about seeking whom he may devour. That means he can't devour everyone. What determines whether or not you can be devoured is what do you do with the roar. If you believe the roar, then you'll be defeated. If you dwell on the lies, live worried, intimidated, afraid, you won't see the promises come to pass. When my mother was diagnosed with terminal liver cancer back in 1981, the medical report didn't look good, but she believed what God promised, that he would restore health back into her, that she would live and not die. But just because she believed, that didn't stop the roar. Just because you have faith, you're declaring promises, doesn't mean you're not going to hear lies, threats, thoughts of fear. It's not going to work out. Just give up.
Cartier, my nigga. We are not the same.
Roar, but you can't ignore it.
God is
You
good.
have to dwell on all the negative
God is good.
telling you that it's not going to work out. You're not going to get well. Not going to see your family restored. Those thoughts will be loud. The enemy can be compelling, persuasive, intimidating.
Absolutely.
Don't pay any attention.
Appreciate
You wouldn't
that.
be roaring if victory wasn't in your future.
Hallelujah.
My mother would be lying in bed in the middle of the night, and the thought would come saying, you can wear that new pink dress you bought to your funeral. You can be buried in that.
Everybody here is holy. Everybody here is godly. Everybody here is going to heaven. Everybody here is going to heaven. I could guarantee you that. That's guaranteed. No questions asked. Y'all going to heaven. Because y'all here for a reason, not a season. Y'all here for a reason, not a season. You here for the right reasons. You asking the right questions. Make sure y'all tune in tomorrow with the Light Side Dark Questions too on Artist Morrison platform, bro. It's gonna be a movie. God bless him.
Is to keep other animals off their territory. If a leopard, a cheetah,
My bad, Joel. My bad, bro.
Don't pay it any attention. He wouldn't be roaring if victory wasn't in your future. My mother would be lying in bed in the middle of the night, and the thought would come saying, you can wear that new pink dress you bought to your funeral. You can be buried in that outfit. She had plenty of opportunities to listen to the roar, live worried, depressed. If she had done that, she wouldn't be here today. How you handle the roar determines whether or not you can be devoured. Don't let the negative thoughts play. The threats, the fear, the intimidation, start ignoring the roar. Keep your mind positive, hopeful, faith-filled. I read where lions are territorial. One reason they roar is to keep other animals off their territory. If a leopard, a cheetah, a giraffe starts to get close, then they get loud. It's to try to intimidate them, invoke fear. That roar is saying, stay off my territory. You come closer, there's going to be a fight. The same principle is true with our enemy. When you start to take new ground, you go after your healing, your freedom, your abundance, the enemy thinks that's his territory. He thinks that belongs to him. So you'll hear that roar louder than ever. He's hoping to intimidate you to where you turn back and don't go after what God put in your heart. How many people hear the roar and give up on their dream, quit believing for their healing, think they could never get out of debt? Have a new perspective. The roar is a sign
that you're moving toward what God promised.
Mashallah.
You wouldn't hear the roar if you weren't about to go where you've never been. See, favor.
When you at your highest altitude, when you at your highest point, when you at your highest altitude, that's when they come for you. That's when you're doing the right thing.
Like you've never seen. When my father went to be with the Lord, I had never ministered, but I knew I was supposed to step up and pastor the church. Thoughts started bombarding my mind. You can't minister, Joel. Nobody's going to listen to you. You don't have the training, the experience. You're going to get up there and look like a fool. The enemy started roaring, trying to keep me from stepping into my purpose. And those thoughts were loud, intimidating, compelling. In one sense, everything they were saying was true. But God will put things in your spirit that don't make sense to your mind. You don't have to figure it all out. All you have to do is believe. Get in agreement with God and not the fear and doubt. The enemy didn't want me to go further. He didn't want to give up that ground. That's why he roared so loud.
Talk that talk.
In the same way, he's sitting on
Talk
your
that talk.
land.
Put your hater
Don't be
specs on.
surprised if you hear all kinds of doubt.
Put your hater specs
Fear,
on, bro.
you can't do it. You're not that talented.
They're hating on you
You've
right
had that
now.
problem too long. Nobody in your family is successful. You're at a disadvantage. Tune that all out. What God put in your spirit belongs to you. Now go after it. You have to get in agreement with your heart and not your head. If I would have listened to the roar, I would have turned around and never made it into my promised land. If I would have let the fear, intimidation take root, I wouldn't be up here. I wouldn't have seen the books, wouldn't have seen the Compact Center, wouldn't have seen Sirius Radio. Are you missing out on something because you're listening to the roar? Are you watering down dreams, playing it safe, stuck in your comfort zone, not believing you can beat the cancer, accepting the addiction? My prayer is you'll recognize it's only a roar. Those thoughts that are limiting, defeated, intimidating, they are lies to try to keep you from the greatness that's in you. Do yourself a favor, start ignoring the roar. Yes, it's loud. Yes, it's convincing. This is where faith has to kick in. I'm going to believe what God says about me. I am who he says I am. I can do what he says I can do.
I am whatever you say I am. And if I wasn't, then why would you say I am?
But I started speaking victory. I started declaring the promises over my life. I am strong in the Lord. I can do all things through Christ. I've been raised up for such a time as this. I'm equipped, empowered, anointed. Sometimes you need to ignore the roar. Other times
You need to roar back.
When those lies say that you'll never get well, instead of accepting it, roar back. No thanks. Restoring health back into me. I'll live and not die. The enemy is good
I'ma
at
live,
roaring.
I'm not gonna die.
You need to get good at roaring. Well, you've seen your
You gotta get good at roaring.
It's all down to
You gotta get
here.
good at
No
roaring.
thanks. You must have the wrong person. My latter days will be better than my former days. God is taking me from glory to glory. Well, your family's never going to get back on course. Look how long it's been. Just accept it. Instead of letting that discourage you, why don't you roar back? No thanks. As for me and my house, we will serve the Lord. My children will be mighty in the land. What God started, he will finish. Quit letting the roar dominate your life. Take control of your thought life. The battle is taking place in our mind. The enemy knows if he can control your thoughts, he can control your life. You can't keep him from roaring, but when you recognize his tactics, when you know he goes about as a roaring lion, then you can deal with them properly. You won't let the roar keep you from your purpose. It may be intimidating, but it cannot stop what God has ordained for you. Ignore the roar, keep moving forward, and God will get you to your destiny. 2 Chronicles 32, the king of Syria had his army surround the city of Judah. They were camped around the walls, about to break through and take the city. His plan was to go to Jerusalem next and attack it. King Hezekiah told the Israelites not to worry, that God was going to take care of them. The Syrian king sent a letter to Hezekiah saying, "What makes you think we're not going to defeat you like we're defeating all these other cities?" Their gods didn't save them. Your God is not going to save you. He sent this letter trying to intimidate them. Then he sent some of his men to Jerusalem. They came to the walls. Verse 18 says, they shouted threats, trying to terrify the people so it would make them easier to capture. They knew if they could defeat them in their thinking, if they could get the Israelites fearful, intimidated, then they could defeat them in real life. And the Israelites heard all the threats, the insults, mocking their God, making fun of them. The Syrians thought they would panic, fall apart, but King Hezekiah knew how to ignore the roar.
Ignore the roar.
He said to the people,
Be like
do not be
King
afraid
Hezekiah.
of the king of Syria or his mighty army, for there is a power far greater on our side. He may have a great army, but they are just men. We have the Lord our God to fight for us. The Syrians shouted the threats, but they fell on deaf ears. They tried to intimidate, but the Israelites didn't take the bait. The enemy has no new tricks. He's not creative. He uses the same tactics. The roaring lion, loud threats, loud thoughts. It's not going to work out. This problem's
makes sense.
Give up,
Sense,
surrender,
man.
quit believing. He's expecting these negative thoughts to make it easier to defeat you. What he doesn't realize is you're like Hezekiah. You know his tactics. You're aware of his schemes. He's all bark and no bite. When you call his hand on it, when you say no thanks, I'm not afraid. I'm not intimidated. The problem may be big, but I know my God is bigger. The medical report may not look good, but God can do what medicine cannot do. He has the final say. Or these people against me may be powerful. I'll admit that, but my God is all powerful.
He said these people that I'm going against, I ain't gonna lie. They're little, they got a little thing and all that. That's what he said. He said, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna front. That's what I like about him. He keep it a buck. He not gonna front. He said, I'm not gonna front.
Medicine cannot do. He has the final say. Or these people against me may be powerful. I'll admit that, but my God is all powerful. He flung stars into space. He spoke worlds into existence. Him being for me is more than the world being against me. God won't let you get in a problem that he can't get you out. He won't
That's a
give
fact.
you a dream that you can't accomplish.
Absolutely.
Tune out all the negative, the threats, the doubt, fear, intimidation. That's to be expected. That's the roaring lion doing what he does to try to stop you. Now do your part, ignore the roar. Hezekiah went and found the prophet Isaiah, and they started praying. When you feel bombarded by doubt, fear, opposition, find someone full of faith that will stand in agreement with you. The scripture says one can chase 1,000, but two can put 10,000 to flight.
Well, he's basically saying you don't need somebody to be agreeing with the enemy. That's what he's saying. Basically, we don't need somebody to be agreeing with the enemy. You understand what I'm saying? If you agreeing with the enemy, you siding with the enemy, you even partaking, talking to anybody within the enemy range, I can't fuck with you because now I got to look at you and see where your priority at. You got niggas disrespecting you right now live. You understand what I'm saying? I had love for you, bro. And I still got love for you, bro. But you got to understand, bro. Like, I'm probably the only one that really loved you on this shit. True talk. But you don't need somebody agreeing or siding with the enemy. Look, listen, y'all. It's an art to listening, y'all.
To try to stop you. Now do your part, ignore the roar. Hezekiah went and found the prophet Isaiah, and they started praying. When you feel bombarded by doubt, fear, opposition, find someone full of faith that will stand in agreement with you. The scripture says one can chase 1,000, but two can put 10,000 to flight. In these times when the lion is roaring, you don't need people that will agree with the lion. Well, I'll pray, but my grandmother died of that same illness. Joel, I don't see how you can get the Compact Center. That other company is so much bigger. No, find an Isaiah. Find someone that says, if you believe you're going to get well, you believe you're going to see overflow in a pandemic, you believe you're going to do great things, count me in. I'm a believer. I'm in agreement. With God, all things are possible. Isaiah and Hezekiah, they ignored the threats. They started praying faith-filled prayers. What you're saying when the enemy is roaring is very important. If you're speaking defeat, giving life to the negative, you're going to get stuck. You're drawing in what you're saying. I can't believe this happened. I'm so afraid. I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't see a way out. Don't get in agreement with the roar. Speak victory in the face of defeat. As this enemy was shouting threats, Hezekiah said to the people, be strong and of good courage, for our God will deliver us. When he could have been complaining, he was prophesying victory. When he could have been panicked, he was declaring God's favor. Verse 21 says, the Lord sent an angel that destroyed the whole Syrian army, all of its commanders and all of its officers. The Israelites didn't have to fight. They didn't have to defend themselves. The threats were loud, they were intimidating, but they weren't real. And what's playing so loud in your mind, telling you that the sickness is permanent, the depression will hinder you your whole life, your business will never go to a new level, that roar is to try to convince you to give up on what God promised. The reason it's loud, the reason it's consistent, is because the enemy knows he's on your territory. He's threatening you, hoping you'll shrink back, believe the lies, and settle for mediocrity. Why don't you start ignoring the roars and go after what God put in your heart? See, the enemy is a bully. Bullies are loud. Bullies are intimidating. Bullies will try to threaten you, to control you, keep you down. My father told about this bully when he was in the 3rd grade. This bully was bigger than everyone, always throwing his weight around, being tough, mean, mistreating people. One day they were on the playground at school. This bully had a piece of paper. He was writing down names on it. He had a couple dozen people written down. This one student, he was a very small boy. They were in the same grade, but he was little, wiry, didn't weigh much, but he would fight a tiger. He had no fear. He asked the bully what he was doing.
Have no
The bully
fear,
said,
green
"I'm
eyes is
making a
hair."
list of all the people that I can whoop. That little boy looked at him kind of perplexed, a little concerned. In a few seconds, he said, let me see that list. He took the list, went down it, and saw his name on it. He was so bent out of shape, he put his shoulders back, got up in the bully's face, and said, you have my name on here. You know you can't whoop me. How dare you put my name on it? The bully shrunk back and said, oh, I'll take your name off. You have to stand up to a bully. You have to stand up to your enemy. Your threats don't faze me. Your intimidation doesn't move me. I know who I am, and I know whose I am. You may have a loud roar. You may seem big, but I know me and God are a majority. What is destined for my life will come to pass. Don't be intimidated by a bully that has no power over you. Ignore the roar. Quit believing the threats, living worried, letting all the negative play in your mind. I know it's loud, but the way you turn it down is by playing what God says about you. When the enemy roars, you'll never get any good breaks. You'll never rise any higher. Father, you said the path of the righteous, my path gets brighter and brighter. Thinking that my greatest victories are still in front of me. Well, you'll never break the addiction. You've had it too long. Tell the enemy, take my name off your list. You can't defeat me. You can't limit my destiny. You.
Hold on. So basically, he was like, yo, bro, what you doing over there? And he was like, nah, I'm just chilling. You know, I'm just writing a list of people I could beat up. So he said, "Oh wow, that's my daughter's favorite words. Oh wow." He said, "Let me see the list. Let me see the list, bro." So and then he see his name on the list. He flipped out like, "Yo, take my name off that list, bro. What you mean? You can't whip me? You can't whip me?" That's what he said. Take my name off that list. It's an art to listening, y'all. That's why y'all gotta pay attention.
That has no power over you. Ignore the roar. Quit believing the threats. Living worry. Letting all the negative play in your mind. I know it's loud, but the way you turn it down is by playing what God says about you. When the enemy roars, you'll never get any good breaks. You'll never rise any higher. Father, you said the path of the righteous, my path, gets brighter and brighter. Thinking that my greatest victories are still in front of me. Well, you'll never break the addiction. You've had it too long. Tell the enemy, take my name off your list. You can't defeat me. You can't limit my destiny. You can roar. You can threaten. You can be loud. But that doesn't intimidate me. I know a secret. You're all bark and no bite. I am free. I am whole. I will become who I was created to be. I was in Africa one time visiting my brother Paul, and we went on a safari, saw all these wild animals. The guide was telling us what they had learned about the animals. He said, if you're ever approached by a lion, never to turn your back, but to stand your ground. The instinct will be to turn and run, but lions can run up to 50 miles an hour. He said, if you run, you'll just die tired. A great thought, right? He explained that even if the lion is a couple hundred yards away, charging towards you, the best thing you can do is stand your ground and keep looking the lion in the eye. He said something fascinating. 90% of charges are mock charges. The lion is seeing what you're going to do. If you run, they're going to have a steak dinner. If you stand your ground, they're going to back off. It's going to be a mock charge. It's not a coincidence that our enemy is called a roaring lion. He roars to see what you're going to do. Are you going to run, be intimidated, give up on your dreams, turn your back on what God's promised you? Then he can defeat you. But if you'll stand your ground, like Hezekiah, like my mother, and say, I'm not moved by these threats, not letting this fear, this intimidation cause me to shrink back, live worried, then you'll find it was a mock charge. It was a lot of bark, but there was no bite. You see, I've learned the enemy will never quit roaring. I've seen God take me places that I've never dreamed. He's opened up big doors, defeated great enemies. You would think he'd say, okay, Joel, he's not going to listen. God will be good to him. But even now, I still hear the roar. You've made it this far, but you can't keep this up. You've seen your best days. The opposition is too much. The roar still comes, but I've trained myself to not pay any attention to it. My attitude is someone saying something? Do I hear some noise?
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? My bad, y'all. My bad, y'all. We had to get our holy on. We had to get our righteousness on. Positivity on. That's what it's about, y'all. Good or evil. That's what it's about. Good or evil. What side are you on? Me, I prefer to be on the righteous side. I prefer to be on the holy side. I prefer to be on the good side. Oh, the munchies is kicking in, Green Eyes. I see that. I see that, bro. Yeah, how you open this? I got it. You got it. Oh, these are good right here. Let me get to the comments. My bad, y'all. My bad, y'all. My bad, bro. Big Mac. What's the word? Big Mac. What's the word, bro? That's funny. I just ate a Big Mac. Salute, bro. Oh, you already know. Max to the Blazers. That's a fact. I don't gangbang, though. I don't gangbang, but I know the gorillas and all that. It's a fact. That's a fact. I appreciate that, bro. Dark Side Karma, salute. My bad for the late response, y'all. We outside, Green Eyes. Us never them. Oh, yeah, you already know, Dark Side Karma. You know what time it is, bro. You know that, bro. Bronx legend. Salute, BX in the crib. What's the word? If it wasn't for the Bronx, most of this Bronx shit wouldn't be going on. That's a fact. My bad for the late response, y'all. Silent Killer Ninja, how you doing? That's a fact. You got heart like the father from Taken. Where I'm from, F daughters. Fathers get taken. That's a fact. Shout out to P. Bars, that bar was fire. That's a fact. Mr. Carter, salute. Step in the building. That's that Brooklyn shit right there. That's that Brooklyn shit. Step in the building. That's a fact. That shit hit the Bronx too, Mr. Carter. Yo, you heard Mr. Carter? The step in the that shit hit the BX. Yeah. BKBX connections. Shout out to Mr. Carter. Spread love. That's the Brooklyn way. Hold on, yo. Oh man. Sean Carter. What's the word, God? What's today's talk to me. What's today's agenda? Sean Carter, what's today's agenda, bro? Yo, smart. I see you, bro. My bad for the late response, y'all. Once again, I want to apologize for my late responses, y'all. Smart, what's the word? Green side, though. Show not fear, no evil, no weapons towards you shall prosper. Appreciate that, Smart. I appreciate that, bro. For real. All jokes aside. Appreciate that. Jose, Jerry, what's the word? How you feeling today? You ate today? Oh yeah, nah, we focus over here, bro. We not gonna let them throw us off our course. You know that. You know that, bro. I got tough skin. I got crocodile skin. The dread told me that to have that. So I ain't worried about what these niggas be saying on YouTube, bro. My daughter's good, my bills is paid, and the kids is fed. Them niggas can eat a dick. Lori, how you feeling today? What's up, Blue Eyes? What's the word? My bad, I haven't been contacting you and shit like that. I just been staying to myself and shit like that. My bad about that. I just been saying to myself. Sean Lewis, what's the word? Mr. Bars, you good? Let me know, great one. Oh, I'm good, gang. Oh, yeah. Excellent, bro. Thank you for asking, bro. I just been taking time to work on myself, you know? Sometimes you gotta isolate yourself and work on self. Self love is very important, yo. Puerto Rican Mafia. That's crazy. We used to have a gang like that called that. We had a gang called that in the hood and shit like that. That's great. Wrong pipe. Wrong pipe, y'all. Wrong pipe, y'all. That shit went down the wrong pipe. No Diddy. No Diddy, y'all. Yo, yeah, Puerto Rican Mafia. We had a gang called that shit back in the days, bro. For real, for real. Back in the days when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore, but sometimes I wish I was a kid again. That's a fact. Oh, yeah, yeah, I rent you up over here, bro. You've been a part of the movement for decades now. It's only right. Green side a million. Oh yeah, we international. We global over here. International and we global. You know that. I need advice. I want to date this Muslim girl, but I had to convert in order to be with her. Should I do it? Puerto Rican Mafia, hold that down. Let me get to the comments first, and then we're gonna get back to that. But definitely keep that thought. For real. Keep that thought. No problem on the ranch, bro. You deserve it. You understand what I'm saying? You're doing your duty. You're doing your due diligence. Lori, what's up? I've been calling your phone. You're ignoring me, bro. I was trying to offer you food. I wasn't asking you for nothing. If that's Lori, don't do that. You got my number personal. Lori, please. Don't do that on the internet. You got my number personal. Don't do that, please. I just told you I was working on self. I just told you that I was working on self. But please don't put that on my YouTube platform. I'll tell you I was working on self. All love. Hispanic haircut. How you doing? What's the word, bro? Jose, what's the word? What's up, dude? What you talking about tonight? Oh yeah, we just jobbing. We at the crib and all that. We just jobbing. We at the crib, y'all. What you smoke? Oh man, some gas. That's some gas, bro. Tell a friend to tell a friend it's me again. Tell a friend to tell a friend it's me again. I get high cause the guns is around. It's gonna take a little just to humble me down. But I'd rather roll something up. Cause if I'm sober, dog. Because if I'm sober, dog. Same brother. Gary Perry. Gary Perry. Same brother. I'm smoking with you guys too. Love you both, Green Island and the Jose. Appreciate that, bro. Man is in respect all the time, bro. Much love, always fire. Yo, that's what we do over here, bro. Pop, all love. All love over here, yo. I don't think that's good. I'm what you think I am. Fuck other people's opinion. You should only wear worried about being judged by God. No, 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 no. That's basically Gabby Perry. I'm gonna explain it to you because you know I come from the cloth. You understand what I'm saying? That's just like when people mock you as something. It's not saying that's what you are. You understand what I'm saying? You know the you know that quote, you are what you eat. Yeah, it's like something like that. Like you gotta know how to like, people say this is you, then you're not accepting it for what it is. You're just you're able to take opinions of criticism, hatred, abuse. It's called having crocodile skin, tough skin. They make up lies, they'll make up stories to try to put you down. You understand what I'm saying? And it's internet shit. I don't believe none of these niggas. I don't believe none of these niggas. Bonnie, how you doing today? You should only wear, yeah, yeah, only about the judgment about the Lord, the Most High. Absolutely. Absolutely. Only worry about the judgment of the Most High. Oh, yeah, we got the munchies today. Mm. My bad, y'all, for the late responses. What's up, Bonnie? How you feeling today? You ate today? I hope you ate today. Get your popcorn. Get your chicken McNuggets. You're living la vida loca. You're living la vida loca. Oh, that was Joel Austin. That was Joel Austin. He's a preacher. Oh, this is Al Morrison. I see you tomorrow, bro. Light questions. No, no. Light side, dark questions. Light side, dark questions, but I'll see you tomorrow. Perfect time, bro. Got you. 6:30. I'll be there sharp with a tuxedo. Yo, Artie, I'm gonna be there sharp with a tuxedo. That's a fact. You asking the right questions. You asking the right question. Whether you fuck with a nigga or not. Absolutely. Whether you fuck with a nigga or not. We're asking the right question. And Green, I gotta go to work. Catch you soon. Peace, chat. No problem, Jose. Holla back when your collar crack. Yo, Jose. Holla back when your collar crack. Yo, Green, you gotta send me that song or some of your best songs for tomorrow. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. You got the same joint? Let me add you right now. Put me down like Nino Brown, bro. Let me see if you got the same joint. Let me see, bro. Hold on. Hold me down. Nino Brown. Hold on. I got you. Um, Hold on. I got you, Audie. Like, Audie, you still got the same joint? You still got the same joint, Audie? Yo, Audie, send me a message. Audie, send me a message. I can't find you. What's your joint? Audie, what? I can't find it. I just unblocked you, though. I don't know why the fuck I had you blocked. Oh, yeah, yeah, you did that punk shit back in the day. Nah. Yo, text me. Artist motion. You don't like me, tell me. Shorty taking a selfie. Shorty wanna help me. Shorty wanna belt me. You don't like me, tell me. In the R. Kelly. Pocket down like belly. Hip it thinking like telly. Pop a thinking like woo woo. Hit my niggas like woo woo. All my niggas like woo woo. Yo, what is it, bro? I just unblocked you, bro. So text me. Can you text me? I just unblocked you, bro. Text me. You don't like me, text me. You don't like me, text me. You don't like me, text me. Can you text me? No, I'm saying, what's your Instagram, bro? What's your Instagram, gang? I'm not gonna pull up on you, bro. Just tell me what's your shit. I just want to know what's your joint? Artist what? Oh, I got you. I got you, gang. My bad. I had you blocked and shit. Now we good. We copy. That's a copy. Send me the email. Yeah, send me the email. I'm gonna play the whole song. But yeah, that shit gonna be. Shout out to Wait Up Black. Know this, but this shit right here, nigga. This shit right here, man. This shit dope. That's a fact. That's a fact. It's gonna be a movie, bro. I'm not running. Mm-hmm. Wait, hold on. Let me what I was doing. Damn, what I was just doing. Damn, I was doing something. Yo, oh, I was reading the message. I got it. Let me see. Let's go back where we was at. Bonnie, salute. Oh yeah, that's Joel Austin on the towers and green. I gotta go to. Have a good day at work, Jose. Have a good day. I got you. Ali. Boston, Cuba. What up, bro? Salute in chat, Rico. Oh shit, you're a part of the Rico squad? I didn't even know that, bro. Yo, Boston, I didn't even know you was part of the Rico squad. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I fuck with the Rico squad. 21 gun salute. 21 gun salute. Boston, I got you on that. That's my word. Oh yeah, Jose. That's Joel Austin. That's Joel Austin, bro. Audie, don't run them on. Oh nah. I ain't never ran from nothing in my life. I ain't ran from nothing in my life. Oh, I got it. Yeah, but I don't know if you're drinking that Audi Bacardi and shit like that, but you put a decimal in front of this shit, bro. Look at it, bro. What's the decimal? Look, you put a decimal in front, bro. You put a decimal in front, bro. Is it with the decimal? Oh, you drinking that Audi Bacardi? Yo, Audi, is it with the decimal in the front? Oh, you drinking that Audi Bacardi? Let me know. Just hit you. All right, I got you. Oh, I'm not running. It's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be a good one, bro. You're gonna have celebrities in the business too. I'll tell you that. Oh, okay, okay. So without the joint, you gotta be drinking that Audi Bacardi. I'm drinking it too, bro. I'm drinking it too, bro. You ain't the only one. I can see if your words is slurring or if you write a decimal by mistake. Gary Banfield, man. How you feeling? God bless you, man. Glad to have you in the building. All is well? All is well? You need a job? Why are you hiring? You hiring, Gary? Let me know. If you hiring, but let me know, bro. Hit the like button though. If you're gonna come in the way and offer me a job, hit that like button. Show that love and support. Love and support is free. But if you're hiring, let me know. I need a job ASAP. No Rocky, my nigga. You hiring, my nigga? Yo, I'm a good worker, bro. All jokes aside, my nigga. I'm an excellent worker, bro. True talk. Yeah, yeah. I work hard, bro. I don't stop until the job is done. I ain't stopping until the job is done. That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a whole fact. You hiring? Let me know. I'm a good worker. I'm a good worker. And I'm gonna make sure the company is good. That's a fact. Appreciate you on the job opportunity. That's how God work. That's how God work. What happened with your last job? What experience do you have? Shit. Well, Gary, I'll be honest with you. I used to work, for a lot of things. You know what I'm saying? You understand what I'm saying? My portfolio, that shit run wild. Pardon my French, but it's scientifically proven people that curse are smart. But anyway, you know, I'm I could do everything. I do it. I switch it up like Bishop. We go to the job interview. I might throw the tie, tuxedo, switch it up. You know what I'm saying? But hold on. So the job, I did, during the pandemic and shit like that, I had my kid and all that, and they laid me off my job, off the pandemic, based on resources being low, the economy being low and stuff like that. So it really got to me where they threw me out the job. You know what I'm saying? I really needed it at the time because I was pregnant with my daughter. I mean, my baby mother was pregnant with my daughter. Forgive me, y'all. You understand what I'm saying? So now they laid me off at a point in time of my life, where I really needed the system. I really needed them the most. They turned their back on me. You understand what I'm saying? I didn't even feel like I was a part of society. You understand what I'm saying? I had to take the COVID shot to feel a part of society, to go to restaurants, to order anything for me and my daughter and shit like that. So it was just weird to me, y'all. You understand what I'm saying? So I love to work. I'm a good worker and stuff like that. It's just they laid me off at an important time of my life. You understand what I'm saying? Where I needed them the most. So I did it all. Porters, educational system, uh, whatever you can name it. Yeah, yeah, you can name it. I done did it. You can name it. I done did it. Park. I work for the parks department. Yeah, yeah. Let me know. You hiring? Appreciate that, bro. Thank you, bro. That's all I ask for. Opportunity comes once in a lifetime. You better never let it go. You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. Cause opportunity, it comes once in a lifetime. It comes once in a lifetime. Appreciate the offer, man. Appreciate that. Closed mouths don't get fed, green eyes. You know that? You know that, gang. Absolutely, absolutely. Appreciate that, man. Oh yeah, yeah. Come on. One of the best employees of the year, man. You see how Artie used to chop the letters and all that? Remember he used to chop? I'm Artie salute on that, but I was chopping letters like onions. I was chopping letters like onions. I was chop, 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 chop. Nah, he do a good job. I ain't gonna lie. He do good on that, but I'm way better with the chopping. And we don't gotta compare. Yo, we don't gotta compare, gang. Go jokes aside, bro. You can't compare on that. Wow. That's a fact. We can't compare on that. That's gonna be different. I got you, Artie Bacardi. No problem, bro. No biggie. Shout outs to Biggie Smalls. I mean, oh, my man Moody Bags fought again? Yo, Moody Bags, you fighting too much, bro. Yo, Moody Bags is fighting again? Hold on. He fought again, y'all.
There you go, Mood. Let me get the work in at Woodside. Let's go. Yes, sir. Shout out to Woodside Boxing Academy. You go with that jab. Smack down position. Team Rumble, we in the building. Knuckle up. Oh! Body hand, Moody.
That's my boy, y'all. This is my boy right here. That's my boy right there, y'all. We got an interview with him too. Check not our last live, but check between the files. On the live, you're gonna see we got an interview with my dog. That's a fact. That was a good hit too.
There you go, Mood. Let me get the work in at Woodside. Let's go. Yes, sir. Shout out to Woodside Boxing Academy. You go with that jab. Smack down position. Team Rumble, we in the building. Knuckle up. Oh! Body hand, Moody. Body hand. There you go. Set it all up. There you go. There you go, Moody. Body hand, Moody. There you go. Set it all up. Set it all up. Get to the body there, too. Oh! Body punching his head, bro. Good shit, Moody. Good shit. There you go. Hands up, hands up. Your hands up, Moody. Hands up.
Shout out to my man Moody Bag. Oh. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh. Oh, good weave, good weave. Good weave. Good weave, good weave. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Oh, El Diablo.
Kick to the body, kick to the head. Keep level.
My man Morty Bag.
Slight opposition. T. Ramos, knuckle up, we in the building. What side? Here you go. Go to the body, to the head, Moody. Oh. Put that pressure on him. Go up. Go up. Jab overhead right. To the body. Jab overhead right. Body jab. Left hook, left hook. Oh, there you go. Shit. Left hook, left hook. Body shots, Moody, body shots. Oh. Cool and calm, Moody. Cool and calm. Oh! Nice strike right. Behind that jab. Cool and calm. Jab right hook. Oh! There you go. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Turning it up. Moody, so turn it up. Oh! Knock him out, Moody. Moody, turn it up. Oh! Turn it up on him. Be smart, though. Be smart. Be smart. There you go. There you go. Break that up, break that up. Split it. He's holding. Fight through that, Moody. One more minute. 2 minute round. I don't know. There you go. Good body. Good body. There you go. There you go. Oh. Set up the right hand with the jab, Moody. Let's go, Moody.
My man Morty Bags is not playing. Check out our interview too. We had a legendary interview.
No lazy jabs here, Moody. No lazy jabs. Set everything up with that right hand. There you go.
Morty is the one with the black shorts.
Come on with the jab right hand.
Check out our interview, y'all.
Jab overhead right, Moody. Oh.
My nigga's a monster. Damn. El Diablo.
Left hook, Moody, left hook. Keep walking him down. Set it up with the jab. 30 seconds left, Moody. 30 seconds left. Let's go. Left hook, Moody. Oh! 10 seconds, Moody. 10 seconds. Stop holding. Close the show. Close the show. Close the show. Oh!
Yo, my man Moody Bags. Every time I turn my back, my man Moody Bags is fighting. Yo, every time I turn my back, my boy Moody Bags is getting it on, yo. That joint crazy. Every time I turn my back, that joint crazy. How's everybody doing today? Fear no evil, no weapon, so you shall prosper. We want good people over here, yo. That's what we want over here, y'all. Nothing but good, righteous, positive people over here. That's what we want over here. We don't want no negative, wicked, demonic people. Devil be gone. Devil be gone. The devil is not welcome here. The devil is not welcome here. Mashallah. Mashallah. Don't even drop the link for these bozos. Don't even give them your time or energy, Greenhouse. You know your worth. You know you take care of your responsibilities. You walk low, you talk slow. You understand what I'm saying? And I appreciate you deleting that video about nobody loved the dread. Because I had love for the dread, my nigga. So I appreciate you deleting that video. No problem, my nigga. No problem, bro. Yeah. I got ya. Because I'm not going to play myself for nobody else giving me bad energy. And that nigga that pulled up, you better be careful, my nigga. You better be real fucking careful, my nigga. All jokes aside, no YouTube shit. No YouTube shit. You wanna die, motherfucker? I don't wanna see him live. I wanna see that nigga die. Word. But have a good heart, y'all. Yo, Oliver, where you at, bruh? I ain't see you today, bruh. You say you was gonna pull up on the platform and all that. I still ain't see you, Oliver. What's up with that? What's up with that? Say you was gonna be my co-host, dog. You say you was in my left titty, my nigga. Where you at, bruh? You was in my dog, you was in my left titty. You was my dog, you was in my left titty. Where you at, bruh? You say you was pulling up on the late night shift. Yeah. I've been clocked in a long time ago. Yeah. I need to smoke a blunt though. For real. Word. Day is beautiful, bro. Thank you for asking, bro. Check out the Lights Out Dark questions tomorrow though. Shit gonna be a movie. I might flip that shit over. I ain't gonna lie, Audie. You better have that Bacardi with you for that little confidence. Yeah. You got the short man complex, man. I ain't mad at that, Audie Bacardi. I've been there, bro. I've been there. I'm sure myself, bro. We good. We on the same page, Audie Bacardi. It's gonna be a legendary one. Yeah, make sure y'all tune in tomorrow. It's gonna be a movie, man. I don't even know what to expect, man. For real, man. Yeah. I'll show y'all me and Audie text messages, man. Ain't too many. Just one message. Yo, that's it. Yo, that's it. Yeah. So y'all won't think this shit is made up or put together or digital Hollywood or this, that, and the third or Tom, Dick, and Harry. We woke up, y'all, long time ago. Put it in the air before the cops get here. Put it in the air before the cops get here. It's legal, Green Eyes. Yo, Green Eyes. It's legal, bruh. Yo, Green. It's legal, bruh. I ain't even know that, bro. Yeah, these laws be switching up, bro. Every so often. Appreciate you letting me know. It's legal? Copy. You got a backwood or what you got? A matter of fact, I got the papers in guava, wrap around sour. You want to smoke? You want to get high? That's a fact. You can smoke with me like you joke with me. Shout out to the Dre. You know he used to smoke by himself, but you understand what I'm saying? You can smoke with me. You can smoke with me like you joke with me. No problem, bro. You good? Yeah, yeah. We deleted that video saying nobody got love for the Dre, man. Cause I can't let one bad apple fuck it up for everybody. You understand what I'm saying? They push me to that limit. Don't push me, cause I'm close to the edge. I'm trying not to lose my head. Got you. We in the summer is like from keeping under. We in the summer is like from keeping under. I'll knock you out, bro. Don't trust this out. I'm not the one. But we do it positive over here. Righteousness, holy. We holy on this side. Why you hit me up, but then next thing you know, I see this bum ass nigga on there. Like, come on, yeah, y'all be like bum ass niggas. I don't get that shit. This is where the girl fucks hang out, y'all. This is where the grown folks hang out, y'all. I kid you not. I kid you not, yo. Yeah, yeah. This is where the grown folks hang out, yo. This is where you gonna learn. You understand what I'm saying? This way you gonna learn. You gonna come over here. You gonna be like, damn. I'm glad I came over here. You understand what I'm saying? It's like the refreshing feeling of doing something good for somebody. You get that same type of energy when you come in here. You get that same type of energy when you pull up in the spot. You feel energized. You feel motivated. You want to get things done. That's the type of things we do over here. You want to smoke with me? I smoke by myself. I'll light you up. I can only give you like 3 pulls though. 5 pulls the most, bro. It's one blunt, bro. What you expect? I'll smoke the whole blunt with you, bro, but I don't want you to just chill with me because I got weed. You understand what I'm saying? I don't mind lighting you up. I don't mind that. But don't make it seem like you just chilling with me because you want to get high, bro. Yeah, come on, Cortisha. Don't do that. Don't do that. Shout out to Quatisha too. 21 gun salute. 21 gun salute. Peace to the congregation. Peace in the nation of Islam. That's a fact. Peace in the nation of Islam. I got you on that. That's copacetic. Let's understand. You already know. GPS, you know where route we taking it. Got you. Alright, copy. You good. Just make sure you copacetic on that and just, you understand what I'm saying? Just be front line. I got you. All right, we good. You only taking 5 pulls. I usually smoke by myself. I'm like the dread. I smoke by myself. That's a fact. You want to get high? I got you. Take like 5 pulls. That's the least I could do, bro. I'll smoke with you. I don't mind, but I don't want you to just chill with me because I get high, my nigga. I got mad bud, my nigga. That's a fact. And if not, nigga, we go get some, my nigga. We go to the Chinese spot. Yo, let me get an order shrimp fried rice with an eighth. Yeah, y'all going to these local stores. I'm going to the Chinese deli, my nigga. We're not the same. We're not the same. I get my shit straight from China. 3D printed type shit. 3D printed type shit. Facts. I could just name a bird. Let me get gelato pussy. And that shit'll just be made right in front of me. A new strain. Yeah, I got that 3D printed weed, yo. That's a whole fact. That's a whole fact. Y'all don't know they stole the 3D printer. Y'all don't know this. That's what I'm saying. Y'all distracted. Y'all distracted by what this one is saying, what that one is saying. There's somebody in New York with a 3D printer that stole that shit from China. They could make fucking guns if you're thinking about it. Machine guns. We could be fucking at stake right now. And y'all taking this shit as a game. I'm woke. I'm woke. I've been woke. Turn off that AC, bro. She getting me tight too. Oh, not just put the jump. I kissed the girl and all I did it. That's my bitch. She sucked that kitty cat. She felt so right. It felt so good. You cannot come to my neighborhood. Free Sue Surf. Free Sue Surf. Shout outs to Danny Lux. Danny Lux is tougher than you niggas. Danny Lux is tougher than you niggas. Shout outs to Danny Lux. That's a fact. Shout outs to Danny Lux. Shout outs to Danny Lux. Fastest way to Harlem is the A train. That's a whole fact. Danny Lux tougher than you niggas. I met a last dude that came at her. She shot the nigga so fucking crazy. YouTube wise. Like she ain't clap him in real life, but she shot him on YouTube. She put that nigga. That shit reminded me of K Shine. She hit that nigga with that Izzy Decade. She hit him with that Izzy Decade, y'all. Keep thinking Danny Lux son they play with on some YouTube joint. I know people that know her in real life. They say she nothing to play with. She cool. She show love. She spread love. That's that Brooklyn way. But don't ever get it twisted with her. I ain't gonna lie, Danny Lux, you cute. No disrespect. No disrespect, Danny Lux. But I like that. You're a woman of principle. You're a woman that you protect yours. You stand up for what you believe and you don't have hair in your tongue. Shout outs to Danny Lux. Yo, the crypto man, what's the word, gang? How you feeling today, bro? I'm glad you're in the building and you made it for this one. How you feeling today, bro? Are you mad? Why would I be mad at you, bro? You ain't do nothing to me, bro. You never did nothing to me, bro. We had a great live earlier. You don't remember? You good with me, bro? All love. Spread love. That's the Brooklyn way. You know that. I ain't got no beef with you. No modest, no energy, told you. None of these dudes, man. Nah, Cripple, man, you good over here, bro. You remind me of brother man from the fifth floor. Yeah, you know Martin. Martin, you remind me of that. Bringing up, no, you good, bro. Your political belief is between you and God. Your political belief is between you and God, bro. I don't have no problem with that, bro. No disrespect, but what you eat don't make me shit. No disrespect. Respectfully. Respectfully. I don't remember what you're talking about, gang. You good over here, bro. Your political belief is between you and the Most High. I cannot judge you. That's not my job. That's not my job. I believe in being free. You understand what I'm saying? I believe in everybody just doing holy and doing righteous things. You understand what I'm saying? And that's hold on, y'all. That's another speech that I always listen to because Nick Cannon said it the best. The way he broke it down, it's something similar to what something I just said. You understand what I'm saying? Let me see. Oh, I got it right here, yo. Shit alarm, yo. Hold on, y'all. I got it right here. He said it the best. Listen.
You would be the perfect representative hybrid over American culture is somebody that keeps you sleep. That's what I'm saying.
That's exactly what it is, Jay. I couldn't put it better myself. We arrived here together. I ain't beefing with him. Yeah, no, Jonathan is with me. No,
honestly, I was entertained. I didn't know who. Yeah, no, it was, and I was like, okay, this is. But that to me is just a metaphor for this tug of war. 100%. That's all it was for me. It's not about these guys personally. I don't know them personally, right? But it's a metaphor, right? For you had KRS-One on your show, right? And you talk about where culture goes in the form of like looking at the vehicle of hip hop as it sways culture in different ways, right? Starting from early boom bap, conscious dance, expression, all of that. Then you go into different coasts and look at how they have influences from the political conscious gangsterism on the West Coast, right? To you got the consciousness on the East Coast, but then it turned into the party music, Diddy movement, you know what I mean? And then you got Atlanta, which was more so vibes. Right. Like we ain't trying to hear none of that. We just hear the vibe. And we go into drug culture. Then we go into so many different ways. And then ultimately, right, who are some of the kings of the streets right now? You got Future, you got Thug, you got Drake. You feel me? So yes, you are the king of that culture. That's not what somebody is not saying. We're saying is that culture that you're a king of, right, is the culture that we don't want. Right? So then I gotta take it one step further or internalize it, because what you just described, that duality.
See, now Nick Cannon is gonna go. Shout outs to Nick Cannon.
Is all within us. Yeah, I think you're the king of the spectrum. Yeah, I was gonna say I'll bring it all the way home. I'll be on some like super ratchet. Let's turn up in the strip club and get it popping all the way to like I'm in I'm in church on Sunday, and then I'm out marching on Monday.
Just like me, bro.
But we all have little, like, I'm human. Like I said, I always say, man, I'm a beautiful contradiction, a wonderful conundrum, because I'm built with so much inside me. I have so much passion, feel like I have so much to give, but I'm not going to get this shit right every time. And I'm actually not even looking to be right. Like, I don't care if someone agrees with me. I don't care what some people's comments or opinions about me. I'm just looking to do. I'm looking to give. I'm looking to make people feel. I don't care how you feel. I just want you to feel.
Mm.
And
Talk, Nick Cannon.
From that, I think that allows us not to be so judgmental in every aspect of what we're talking about. I mean, I think Buddha probably said it the best. He was like, judge nothing and you'll be happy. Forgive everything, you'll be happier. Love everything and you'll be the happiest. So in that, wanting to just zoom out and operate out of love. Like, from this point, like, that's the other thing. Like, I don't even, people ask me stuff no more. Like, I don't have an opinion on it. I just want it to exist. I'm just happy it's happier. You know what I mean? Like, I'm happy someone's feeling. I'm happy someone's trying to figure something. I'm happy someone's learning. I'm happy there's a lesson in every action. I'm happy that those lessons are occurring for the next generation. So that's why I try to remove myself from, like, the pontification and the discourse between what are you here and Republican and Democrat, this or liberal, like all of that stuff is, we've been programmed to feel like we have to put ourselves in a certain box. But if we zoom out and just be like, I'm just grateful and showing gratitude for existence, for the process to be able to do this, for the process to be able to build and cultivate. And because not too long ago, we weren't able to do that. We weren't able to have an opinion. So how can I knock a man for having one? Like, I don't think we should see eye to eye. The fact that you can say something, I can say something, and we can respectfully agree to disagree and go separate ways anywhere in this country is a beautiful thing. You know what I mean? And I get to carry my gun on my hip too. You know what I mean? Like,
facts.
That's the country I want to live in, where I can talk my shit and have my gun on my hip and move and get to the bag however I choose to. Because that's the thing. Like I said, the inner thing in us, and bringing it back to the Drake and Kendrick thing, but just in our own inner dichotomy. It's like, as much as I love and culture, I love capitalism. I love getting to the bag too, man, because there's freedom in that. We all want to be as free as we possibly can, and we know the idea of having, wealth gives us freedom, and however we define wealth through society. So I'm chasing that. You know what I mean? I'm not necessarily chasing a number no more. I used to be so stuck on a billionaire by this age, but it's like I gotta stop and be appreciative and grateful for the journey that I can actually chase that level of freedom. Yeah. You know what I mean? And everybody, now we all have the ability today to chase that level of freedom. You definitely have a level of freedom that most people don't have. And all of it's not connected to money. And when I realized that you was talking, but as you was talking, I realized you're raising Drake's and Kendrick. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. I got a little light skin, curly hair, I see what's going on. But that's how I'm doing what I want to do. Which
you're free.
Why it's interesting, because you will see you with Dr. Umar one day. Yeah, you have your white baby mother. And that's where you exist in this interesting space, right? To where people are always trying to figure you out. Right? Saying, what the hell is Nick Cannon doing? And it's like, I want to know how you view yourself in that sense. And I know you talked about a lot of that, right? Yeah, the way you love and the way you see things. But it's like, more so like, what are those things that, you do lay down your sword on, right? So, let's say, I know you get a lot of flack for so many different things. Like, let's say the Zeus Network thing. Yeah. What was the show? Bad versus Wild. Bad versus Wild. Yeah. So I want to get to, how do you make a decision, right? Which, to me, it seems a little far left on the spectrum of Nick Cannon. Yeah. I'm going to do the bad versus wild, because you have to know that the blowback is going to be instant, right? So is that a money decision completely, or does it affect your values to say, I'm gonna just sacrifice things and then fuck with this? I mean, if we're going specifically, man, I saw a black man owning his own network that I wanted to support. You know, shouts out to my brother Lim. And then also going into the type of content. First of all, it could have been way worse. But there was parts of me like, yeah, we ain't gonna do that. You know what I mean? Like, so there is a moral compass in which I stand. The moral compass is we could have made it worse. It could have been worse. No, but in that sense of where we are, I love ratchet. I can't. I mean, from whether it's, you know, Sexy Red to Glorilla to I'm a person. I don't do it as much as anymore, but throwing money in strip clubs and that's been a part of who I am, and I'm not gonna deny it at any aspect, because I believe one thing that I've always been able to do in the public eye, or even when the camera's off, I'm very comfortable with who I am. I never try to portray something that I'm not. You know what I mean?
Powerful.
Whether it's the sovereignty of the turban, or like I've studied those spaces, like, right. And I'm like, ooh, I want that. I want a piece of that. That sounds like me. I'm going to associate myself with that. And even within that sovereignty, I have the will to think freely in that space of when I want to enjoy. Like, I'm not a big consumer of alcohol. Like, I've never been drunk in my life. You know what I mean? I don't do drugs. You know what I mean? Like,
that's powerful.
Weed every now and then. You know what I mean? Like, somebody allow a chick to take me on a shroom experience. Yeah. So, but even that is like, all right, I did it. I'm not one of those people that are controlled by substance.
Gotcha.
I don't really have any vices, you know, other than probably say women.
Shout out to Nick Cannon, y'all.
I don't have any secrets. And there's a level of, like, you introduce me to a man who doesn't have any secrets, and I'll show you a free man. Like, and I would encourage.
So basically, to be free is to be an open book.
Living individual to rid themselves of any shame and get rid of anything that you may think of. Oh, I don't want nobody to know this about me, because then you're giving the power to the dark forces. Because as we all know, what goes on in darkness will come to light.
What happened?
Everything that goes.
Yo, you sound like me right now, Nick Cannon. You sounding like me, beloved. Say that in slow motion.
The individual to rid themselves of any shame and get rid of anything that you may think of. Oh, I don't want nobody to know this about me. Because then you're giving the power to the dark forces. Because as we all know, what goes on in darkness will come to light. But if everything that goes on in the darkness is full of integrity and strength, around societies, then you like it, even if someone may not agree with it. Like, so if we go to, I don't like the way the women always be fighting and cussing at each other on Zoom, then, well, you like it when men do it? Like, you like wrestling? You like WWE? You know what I mean? Alright, you don't like, it's overly sexualized. Alright, so you don't like Victoria's Secrets? You ain't never seen a porno? So it's like, I'm accepting and outwardly, but everything that I am, I'm putting it out there for you. So I have no so when I'm almost a ratchet right now, you know, or you know what, I'm also conscious, because I'm gonna take this moment to understand this and dive deep. But as I'm discovering myself, I have no shame, no secrets in anything that I am. So can't nobody come out and expose me. Cat Williams saying 2024 is the year that the truth has to come. I live my truth. I have no secrets. There's nothing false about me. Well, so you know a lot about how, as we just talked about media, on how it does have such an influence over our behavior. Yes. Right? So you being a man of position, a man of power.
So the responsibility comes.
Right, that's the responsibility, because I get the general aspect. We all human. I don't look for no man to be perfect.
Yeah.
Right, because I never met a perfect man in my life.
Ever.
And I think it's hypocrisy, the things that we hold people to.
Yeah.
Right, that we don't hold true to ourselves.
Yeah.
So that's not what we're getting at. It's getting at that, as you talked about, we got these people that are billionaires and millionaires and things of that nature. You know, I think that general society could celebrate it more, and we felt that you took the responsibility, right, and the privilege more serious, right? Because we know that advertisers, the agencies, they run the culture.
Yeah.
Nothing gets green lighted unless they put money behind it.
Yeah.
You feel me? But what they green light,
Advertisers, agencies, and attorneys.
yeah. But what they green light is always the negative toxicity.
See,
I think for the most part, look, I've been doing high level conversations for years. I've been pushing my movement for years. You think you know for a fact ain't nobody gonna ever try to come and, yo, Keys, we want to see more of this.
Yeah.
Even though it works.
Yeah.
No, because they would rather push. You talk about low frequency. More than people, they don't want you to ascend to a God consciousness.
Yeah.
They don't want you to think that. They don't want people
Talk.
operating in freedom of thought like Nick Cannon does, to where you can take yourself from seeing a crackhead get beat, right, to being one of the biggest media mogul people who have this great power and influence and freedom.
Right.
Their goal is to keep you in the lowers,
Yeah.
right? To keep you demoralized.
Low frequency.
Where you don't have values, which don't create standards, and you don't build institutions.
Yeah.
Right? To keep you in lower dark desires.
Yeah.
So there's a responsibility that I believe that we have as stewards, right, of power, of wealth, of intellect, that we become these founding fathers. Yeah, you feel me? Like the Constitution was built up this ethic and moral principle, purpose,
100%.
thing
1,000%.
build an entire civilization off of a cold country. So, and maybe everybody feels like, well, it's not my responsibility. But if everybody feels like that, then it never gets done. And so my whole thing is that we are of this generation to where everything we do does have an impact and an effect, and now at an even higher level. Yeah. Right? Not so much as it used to, because now we get to control what we put out there, and we get to dictate what is popular and what is culture. And yeah, you can do the strip club don't have to be
We
live.
changing the future. That's a fact.
But when I watch my sound,
That's a fact.
right?
The responsibility.
And Sexy Red wouldn't be as somebody that people criticize so much if there was more Lauryn Hills in the world, right? There was more Rhapsodies in the world. That we celebrated and also had a balance for that young girls.
That's powerful right there.
To become. Yeah. So it's a trickle effect of things that happen, and that's where the moral responsibility comes along with.
As a father, because I'll bring it all the way home, even with that. I've witnessed this responsibility conundrum firsthand in my own household. And I think this is where it helped me, because one, it's all about balance. I mean, that sounds like a very generic statement, like, oh, you gotta have balance. But I bring it all the way.
Maybe it's about balance. Well, maybe it's actually not even about balance, because balance just keeps you teetering on light or dark. It's more so about things being in favor of better influence.
Yeah, and having standards.
Right.
So that's why I said,
if I'm drinking, I don't want balance where I got days where I'm sober.
And that's why I said that would have been the surface.
Yeah.
But like I said, when I bring it home as a father, it's about accountability and relatability. And when those two things come together, because when I sit with my daughter, who loves rapping Ice Spice lyrics, who's 13 now and got an IG page and want to throw a filter
Fuck, I
on.
look like telling the nigga good morning.
I don't want you to do that. Then dad's out of touch. Dad's becoming authoritarian opposed to authoritative.
Absolutely.
So
Absolutely.
Absolutely. I bring that back into the culture, where if I understand what's going on in the culture, and I can still move around and be a part of it and be relatable and still accountable, to take my L's and like, yeah, I was just on. Oh yeah, I did do that. You know what I mean? But don't charge it to my heart. But it's like,
Don't.
yes, I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I did that. Yeah, I said that. Yeah, I did that. Yeah, I said that. Yeah, I did that. Yeah, I said that. But don't charge it to my heart. Yeah, I did that. Yeah, I said that. But don't charge it to my heart. Say it again. Say it again, Nick Cannon.
And I can still move around and be a part of it and be relatable and still accountable. Just take my L's when like, yeah, I was just on. I did do that. You know what I mean? But don't charge it to my heart. But it's like, yes, I'm gonna do it. Like I always say, I don't ever want to be a role model. I want to be a real model because I live a real
I don't
life.
want to be a role model. I want to be a real model. I don't want to be a role model. I want to be a real model because I'm living a real life in real life. So
Harsh from her, like I don't want you to do that. Then dad's out of touch. Dad's it becoming authoritarian opposed to authoritative. So I never, and I feel like I bring that back into the culture where if I understand what's going on in the culture and I can still move around and be a part of it and be relatable and still accountable, just take my L's when like, yeah, I was just on. I did do that. You know what I mean? But don't charge it to my heart. But it's like, yes, I'm gonna do it. Like,
don't charge it to my heart.
I want to be a role model. I want to be a real model.
That's all.
Because I live a real life. There's some things that I'm gonna do that you're not gonna agree with, and I can take the accountability of owning that. Therefore, now when we talk about the conversation with myself and my children, and my daughter, however, I can say, look, I did a lot of stuff that I wouldn't advise you to do. But now that you saw that I did it, I want you to make a decision on what's best for you. And in that, I'm having, in real time, having these conversations with my teenagers that I'm like, yeah, Dad, did you do that? Yeah, I did that shit. You know what I mean? Don't.
Daddy, you did that, Daddy? Daddy, you did that? I did that. My bad. You can't charge it to my heart, though.
I get to relate to not only my children, but to the community, because, again, a lot of times...
I feel the same way, Cannon.
Or even others, they lose the relatability. They lose the sense of reality. If I wanted to, I could be one of those guys that never come outside, who I made enough money, I could have my stoic opinions on certain things, and I just be like, look, I don't care, I don't like this. I could be, that's the downfall of Bill Cosby. We saw he got so drunk with power, so drunk, like he didn't even relate to the community no more when he once was a man of the community. You know what I mean? Like, we see these different individuals, and I never want to get to a space where you got like Denzel's. He'll never pop out, but we feel so connected. Yeah, he's an anomaly. And we connect with Denzel because what? We feel like his values are connected to culture. Denzel got some going on. He might. I don't even want to know. You can't be up to a training man that ain't never did no fuck. No, I ain't saying he don't. But he seems as a good father for 100%. Right? Now, you think about who Denzel is, you like, you can't play Frank Lucas and he never got. That's what makes him relatable, but
shout out to Denzel. Shout out to Denzel.
What would you end up? That's all you had to do was follow. It was greatness. Yeah. And so what it does is it gives you, see, that's why, I believe you happen to have one of those characters that, just like myself, I have multiple interests. Yeah. Right? I don't want to do what you want me to do. I want to do what I want to do. Right? But of course, I'm gonna do good at the end of the day because that's what my spirit aligns with. Exactly.
So it's basically like, I'ma do me. I'ma say how I feel. I'ma speak my truth. I'ma speak my heart. You understand what I'm saying? I don't got no hair in my tongue. But at the end of the day, I'ma do positive. Within all of that, I'ma address everything. But at the end of the day, I'm holy. I'm positive. I'm righteous. So it's a way of doing shit. It's a way of attacking. Some of y'all disrespect kids. Some of y'all disrespect the dead. Y'all go up and beyond. Y'all say people are pedophiles. Y'all say people are messing with kids. Y'all go up and beyond. You understand what I'm saying? And there's a day of judgment, y'all. That's all I'm saying. there's a day of judgment. You understand what I'm saying? That's why Rap Ref is going to heaven. Yeah, he's going to heaven. You know why? Because he repent. He came up here and said, Green Nas, I know that shit ain't that. I know what you represent. You understand what I'm saying? They going to make false testimony up against our neighbor. That's a sin. That's a sin, y'all. Any false testimony to our neighbor, that's a sin.
I was in Oakland, so I come from the streets, and I also do not have to confine by what you think is perfect, or I'm not trying to be that. I do take on the responsibility that I'm not going to ever try to influence people intentionally, negatively, right? So, but what I was getting to was, as a father goal is to elevate. There's a lot of things about my father that I didn't relate to, right? And if you're blessed to have a certain perspective on life, because perspective is key, then you are able to take the good, right, from the bad, right? Everybody's not blessed with that. So, like, you have a lot of children. I got a lot of brothers and sisters, so I see how this thing goes. They can both grow up with the same experiences, but have a different perspective. So one child may have the certain personality type to filter that, to be like, yeah, I'm not going to do that. The other child may not have that consciousness to filter that. They say, I want to do that thing that's the Lord. Why? Because their needs may be arranged different. Right. So this is where, when we look at society, how society is programmed, most people are crowd-minded. They do with the crowd. They're not mob figures. They're not, hey, everybody else is going left, but mob mentality. Right. No, most people want to assimilate so that they can get the privilege of assimilation, which is being a part of these social circles that come with these benefits. I would want to raise a child that is the outlier, that leads the circle, rather that's in it, because I don't know where that circle is leading. Right. And we look at society today, the IQ of children has dropped. Yes. For this generation, for the first time in history, that these children are getting dumber. Society is getting dumber. And we're losing, we have less and less morals ever than before. So therefore,
absolutely,
we don't even judge things from a moral standpoint anymore. Right? We get emotionally tied up into things. And that's why we go at things that we get connected to. But it's not moral. Why? Because society doesn't put high morals on a pedestal anymore. So, and that didn't start with our generation. Our generation,
that's my shit, Nick Cannon.
2 generations in as children.
I like that.
When it first started. Right? To where we are the 70s of the children. They was doing some wild shit. Look at what happened in the 70s. Pimp culture came, drug culture came, psychedelics, right? And then you go into the 80s, capitalism. Drugs became worse. Capitalism. That's right. About money. You go into the 90s, you know what I mean? It became worse. Instead of fight the power, we fight each other. You feel me? Then you go into 2000s.
And that's the thing. That's the thing. The war, the battle, we fighting against each other. We supposed to protect one another. You understand what I'm saying? Come together. You understand what I'm saying? You put your resources with my resources. We could take over mankind. You understand what I'm saying? But everybody want to be isolated. Everybody want to do their own thing. Everybody want to be in the corner, in the cut like a Band-Aid and all that. I get it. I've been there.
That didn't start with our generation. Our generation is already 2 generations in as children from when it first started. Right? To where we are the 70s of the children. They was doing some wild. Look at what happened in the 70s. Pimp culture came, drug culture came, psychedelics, right? And then you go into the 80s. Capitalism. Drugs became worse. Capitalism. That's right. About money. You go into the 90s. You know what I mean? It became worse. Instead of fight the power, we fight each other. You feel me? Then you go into 2000s, and then now we just so distracted and on the internet and social media in this millennium thing, to where now it's you can do any and everything, but that doesn't give you a path to go the right way, right? So there's 1,000 paths and there's no direction. But what is the right way? The direction, the right way is to do good unto others that you will have good done unto self. And so,
want for your brother what you want for yourself. Want for your brother as you want for yourself.
If you give somebody else's child or another person the same opportunity to develop the correct mind to make the right decisions throughout life based on the things that you do having a positive impact, right, on them versus, well, I'm going to live out all of my light and dark, right? And you can do that. That's your choice and your prerogative, right? It's like being a Muslim means you have free will, right? But your will can be good will, right? Which people consider to be God's will, right? Or it can be bad, right? Which people believe you're devaluing. So not having value the devil, right? And sin in Hebrew is when things are off target. So that means that people don't have aim for their life. They're not going in that right direction. Yeah. So, that's debatable as far as what you consider to be right or wrong. But that's what you said, because it goes back to the responsibility. You brought up the exact point that I believe is like, throughout this journey, if someone is, they place that judgment, go for it. But when it's all said and done, they're gonna say that's a good man. They're a good man. So it's like, I think Marcus Aurelius said it best, man. Is like, spend less time arguing about the definition of a good man and be one. And really, I walk with such valor. You know what I mean? With such sovereignty. When, however you feel about me, or even my actions, you're gonna say that's a good person. So let's get to some of the good things.
So no matter what Green Eyes do, or Green Eyes say, or Green Eyes, whatever it is, Green Eyes is a good person. Powerful.
We put enough time on that. I let the audience have the conversation. Exactly. First of all, you put a lot of people on in the culture. Yeah. Right? A lot of people, man. With the wild and out thing. Yeah. There's so much that I don't know about what you've done behind the scenes, looking out for people, making sure people are straight on certain things. Yeah. Right? I think that's probably the most beautiful part about people's stories is the unknown parts. Yeah, man. Right? Being solid when ain't nobody watching. But when you did Wild 'N Out, you kickstarted so many different careers. Yeah. You feel me? And gave so many people a platform to go from like social media to a global stage. Yeah. And that to me is the beautiful thing about when we're able to create jobs and create opportunities. Now that has a trickle effect on communities. Yeah. Right? That to me is the part that is the good influence, right? Yeah. I look at Cannon's class, right? Yeah. Cannon's class, were high-level conversations. Yeah. I didn't really think about that till today, but I'm like, bro, we had these high-level conversations going on at a high level, right? Yeah. And it was at a risk, right? Fact. And so this is where I respect when people make those risks, right? And this is why I believe you are blessed, because I think you have more than a balance. But it's just that we always highlight the things we don't like. Yeah. And when there are good things, we always post them. Right. But as I see so many examples in your relationships, like even your relationship with Kevin Hart, it seems like a real brotherhood. Yeah. You feel me? Which seems to be necessary. I love the scene when him and Dave Chappelle are together and they have that circle, and it feels like they're Chris Rock and all of them. It feels like they're connecting with each other and got each other back, and I believe there's some sense of holding each other at least accountable as far as like, keep it real with you. That's giving you guidance. Yeah. Right. That's something that I feel we need to highlight more. It's not about the success of the money that you get. Yeah. Right? It's about, the integrity of the relationships that you have. And I think we just don't highlight that. You know what? To that point, man, I hear this conversation all the time about gatekeepers. You know a gatekeeper? Goddamn right I'm a and I'm a gatekeeper. I only got the gate holding open. Ooh, okay. Like, I'm like, y'all don't hurry up and get up here. Big bike on my like that. Too much longer. Yeah. I'm just thinking at the club that's letting everybody in. Yeah. Back door. Yeah, come in. Like, I'm him. Because I want everybody to get it. It took me a lot to get the responsibility of keeping the gate. Yeah. Like I had to go, I got your gate. We gonna be good. And they trust me with the gate. Yeah. But I'm gonna open it and make sure my whole family get in and eat for free. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the thing. You ever when your brother and your cousin get a job at Taco Bell or one of the restaurants? Yeah. Man work up there. Yeah. We ain't even gotta we eating all day. Yeah. And it's like that's how I see what I've done in entertainment. So I just want everybody to eat. And I really, like, that's, to me, that's the, too much is given, much is required, but that's really one of my gifts is like, yo, I can notice something in somebody like, oh, you got it, oh, you got to use this, and this, and you go.
Who you think took in the opportunity that you gave them the most, the furthest?
Ooh, that's tough because everybody's doing so many wonderful things.
I know it's somebody you just really.
And I can't even I'm proud of them all, man. Like I can't because like one, I can't take credit for their art. I built the platform, and then other people, but because everybody's been through the platform,
right? From
Cat Williams and Kevin to Pete Davidson to all they all been through the platform, but I can't say I made them or helped.
No, it ain't about man. Like it's about somebody you seen something in, and you are a part of their journey. Now you see. They even took it further than you ever gave them. Yeah, like they really just did.
To me, you know, it's funny too, and I'll bring it back to my kids, man. It's like that's where I was like, yeah, I can build a platform and even maybe give a little bit of game or something like, or just hold the gate open and watch people flourish. Like all I did was lift the fence up, y'all went in there, but like with my kids, it's like their achievements are like, oh, I built that. I cultivated that. That's me right there. Yeah. Like I don't. When it comes to just helping my peers, that's just holding the gate open. That's just like so. I don't. You know, I'm proud of everybody who got through. You know what I mean? Like when everybody from the Corey Holcombs of the world to Afion Crockett's, they're like these are my friends. You know what I mean? Like so, I don't take credit for Cat, Kevin, and all of the people, DC, all of the people that I see thrive. I'm just holding this open so niggas can get through. But when it comes to my next step in life and this journey of giving all that I know, these are my lessons. Whether I give them to my specific offspring, my children, or the platforms in which I'm building, like the Candace classes, like the council cultures, and like now I can be a conduit and say, "Ooh, I instilled that in these individuals," and that's the philanthropic work that we're doing. That's the charitable efforts, because I feel like that's another level of like I'm probably more, like you said, I probably have more pride in the things that I've done and built that are not in the front of the camera, that are literally, you know, saving communities and putting people through college and like that type of stuff is really like, it's funny too, man. Like going back to even like the good things I've done and the judgment, it's like I was gonna bring this up in early 2000s. I dropped a record. I produced it and wrote it. Kanye mixed it. It was called "Can I Live." I took a Yolanda Adams sample, "Open Your Heart" sample, and then we flipped it. And it was literally my story about, you know, when my mom, being a teenager, went to the abortion clinic and literally
pull up, Dylan.
Like the song was, you know, probably the best thing I've ever done in my life. And I wasn't trying to be pro-choice, pro-life. And I directed the video. Tatiana Ali played my mom. Like, you know what I mean? It was like just some real...
Pull up, Dylan.
It was literally everything that embodied who I was. And I put it out at a time where there were no Kendricks and J. Cole's, and you know what I mean? It was...
All right.
This was during the 50 Cent...
What's up, Dylan?
Jay-Z era.
What's the word, Dylan? Glad to have you in the building, bro. Glad to have you in the building, Dylan. So, a lot of people have made up lies about, you know, Dylan and stuff like that. You know, they said this, they said that. They said I was disrespecting Dylan on the Fortnite. Oh, let me give you your wrench, Dylan. Hold on.
Stuff like that, you know.
Let me give you your wrench, bro. Let me give you your wrench, Dylan. Salute. You know, people were making up lies saying I disrespected Dylan, and I got him mad subscribers. You understand what I'm saying? I got Dylan mad. You know, I helped him out. I met his family. He's a good person. So the dude that got saying that I'm disrespecting and I'm talking down on kids, I motivated him to open up a YouTube channel, and he's still in the building, and he's still rocking with me. So now I'm gonna drop the link, and I'm gonna have Dylan pull up, and we're gonna, now this is receipts. Everybody want to talk their receipt shit. I got the receipts. I'm gonna talk to him man to man, face to face. Shout outs to Dylan for pulling up. Yeah, yeah. Shout outs to Dylan for pulling up. Cause the lies, the acts, all this shit, I'm done with this shit. Shout outs to Dylan for this. Shout outs to Dylan for this. Hit that like button, Dylan. Shout outs to Dylan. He on the ceiling. He packing them too. He the last of them. He the Mohegans. Yo, Dylan, you the last of them. You the Mohegans. I'm dropping the link right now. Shout outs to Dylan. Shout outs to Dylan. We're gonna hear it from the horse's mouth. Yeah, we're gonna hear it from the horse's mouth. Shout outs to Dylan. I got you, Dylan the villain. You on top of the ceiling. You the last of them. You the Mohegans. You the Mohegans. I got you. Jose, what's the word? You still in the building? Copy, copy. Say less. Say less. Hit that like button. Share the live. Share the live. I'm done with the lies. I'm done with it. I got you, Dylan. I got you, Dylan. No problem, bro. You more than welcome over here, Dylan. With open arms. Yeah, I got you, Dylan. They say I was disrespecting kids, man. Never, man. I got a daughter, my nigga. I got a daughter. I got you, Dylan. I dropped the link. You good over here? Yeah, yeah. They make up lies and all that. Look, I got him on the platform. He still rocking with me. It's all love. We spread love. That's the Brooklyn way. That's the Brooklyn way. Shout out to my man Dylan. Shout out to my man Dylan. Yeah, that's a fact, Jose. We need him on. We need him on because all the lies and all that shit alive, bro. Yo, shit alive. Dylan, shit alive. Yeah. We got Dylan on the platform. He gonna speak for himself. All the lies, it stops now. All the lies, it stops now. I got my receipts. Dylan, pull up on the platform. You good over here, bro. Shout outs to Dylan. I see you, Dylan. I see you, Dylan. I see you, Dylan. What's the word? What's the word, Dylan? Talk to me.
Yo, hey, Green, what's up, Green?
What's
I
the
haven't heard.
word? What's the word, great one? Talk to me, my beloved.
I've been hearing people saying that they're making up lies.
You
Like I haven't been on because I didn't have internet all the way. I couldn't use that the phone Wi-Fi all that well, and I'm using the PSN app on the phone on the PlayStation
oh,
because
copy,
I'm
copy.
I'm using hotspot. I'm trying to use hotspot to connect the PlayStation, and then everything on the PlayStation, I have to update everything. It's telling me I have to update this,
No,
and I
no,
was like,
you good, Dylan. I'm a throw you the alley oop, and I need you to slam dunk it. You understand what I'm saying? I'm gonna give you the alley
yeah.
oop. You slam dunk it. So basically,
Well, my mom paid the phone bill. That's why.
oh, that's good. God is good. Shout out to Mama Dill. Mama Dill's around.
Yeah. Yeah, she's around. She's over here somewhere.
Copy. Tell us how you doing, Mama.
She said, "Hey, what's up?" She
God
said, "Hey,
bless
what's
you.
up?"
God bless you, Mama. I'm doing good. Can't complain. Tell her I wish her many blessings and stuff like that. So God bless you. Dylan, so you've been hearing a few things, people saying and stuff like that.
Yeah, don't believe that lies, Green Eyes. I still rock with you, and those people's telling you lies that I was mad at you, that I'm stabbing behind your back. That's all lies because I've been busy. I couldn't even get on the phone too much. I can't
I
even do
knew, I
anything.
knew, and they use that. They try to use that against me. They be like, "Oh, look, Dylan ain't even fuck with you." Meanwhile, they don't even know your Wi-Fi was turned off. You understand what I'm saying? So they
Yeah,
try
I
to
couldn't really.
they try to use that. Try to, but that was one we gonna address and stuff like that.
Yeah,
It's plenty. It's
it
plenty.
says that it says a notification that you've been going live, but I've been trying to join. I've been trying to join your live streams, but it says you cannot connect to this internet server. So I said, "Wow, I can't join his live," and I was like, "Why?"
So let's get the addressing. Let's get this out the way. You understand once and for all. So we have the receipts. You on the platform and all that. So
Yeah,
then, when I was when I first met you, right? When I told you
yeah,
to subscribe to the channel, you understand what I'm saying? I had tough love. You
yeah. We
understand what I'm
met on
saying?
Fortnite.
But I have tough love. I was talking a little, rough and all that. But at the end of the day, I'm
Yeah.
still rocking with you. So time will tell. So at the end of the day, you understand I motivated you to open up a channel. So did you take any offense to anything that I was saying to you, like on the joint? Like did I make you feel uncomfortable in any way?
No, 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 no. You're okay. No, no. It's not okay because you didn't say anything wrong. It's just I've been busy a lot, Green Eyes, and I'm sorry I haven't been pulling up. It's just like
When we
I
on a
just
video
can't answer
game,
that.
sometimes you get a little frustrated, and I apologize to you, Dylan, as a man, because you know, if I did yell at you or if I did make you feel uncomfortable, I don't want to
It's
belittle
just
you. We here to
it's
uplift one another.
because you get frustrated because you want to win the game. You want
Yeah.
to win. That you want to play as a team. You want to win as a game when you play Fortnite. When we play Fortnite together, you said, Dylan, oh, come get me, and I got you, and you died, and then you kept on, you know, yeah, you keep on saying, Dylan, Dylan, I'm dying, come save me, and
Yeah.
I was shooting at someone else, and he was like, no, I died, and yeah,
So
that's
let's address the joint with the shorty and all that. So they said, you was talking to shorty or whatever and stuff like that. Mind you, you never met her, right, Dylan? That was just something
no,
you created, like you was just using that not for content, but you was just like, just going along with it, right?
yeah, I haven't. So the people that who has been talking to you, if they said that they know me, I don't really know who they are. The only person who I know, Green Eyes, I'm telling you the truth. The only person who I know is you, Rap Ref, and my other friend Will. But I don't know other people who you know. I
Right.
only know you
So
and
the females, it wasn't a real relationship. You didn't meet them in real life. It was them people from YouTube. They was making fake accounts and stuff like that. I didn't want to
yeah,
I didn't want to tell you that because I know you was using it as content. No disrespect, Dylan. And you
yeah.
gotta
YouTube people make faking accounts. I know that.
I told you, remember I told you, Dylan, yo, all that shit, don't bring it over here and shit like that. But I went along with it to help you for your content. Cause remember, that was your joint. I'm not gonna, I was just going along with it. So now, you don't have those females commenting saying, "Oh, Dylan's my boyfriend," or "You my girlfriend," and you don't do that shit no more because you got baptized. You understand what I'm saying? Your mother's been
Yeah,
on
so I
your
think you've been coming. I think you've been chatting. Like, say that I know that you've been keeping up with my lives because you've been seeing
absolutely.
my comments on the live stream chats. You've been seeing it. Now I know because now you see what's going on in my live chat. People comes on there and start saying stuff and start saying Dylan's my boyfriend, and I say I don't know who they are, or it's just like I don't understand it. Well, why they keep saying that, and when I went to their YouTube profile, it said the YouTube account was just made that day. So my friends were telling me, Dylan, why are you paying attention to them? They're just trying to get attention to you. They want attention. And I was like, oh, and he said, open your ears. My friend told me you gotta open your ears. He says, do not let it down. You gotta be strong. He says, open your ears. He said they just wanna mess around with you. And that's when I start saying, nope, I gotta, do what I have to do to protect the YouTube.
And I motivated you to open up a channel. Am I right or wrong?
Yeah. Oh, Green Eyes. Today, I was up to 57 subscribers. And I
Good
went
shit. Good
all the
shit.
way down to
Good shit,
full.
bro.
I went all the way. Yeah, yeah.
Mean nothing.
I went to all the way up to 456, like somewhere around there.
I'm
And
telling you, bro.
then
Keep going.
5 later, 6 hours later, I looked down on the subscriber list and it says, and it went back to 40 something. I was like, huh? And I
Oh
was like,
wow.
why went all the way back to 40, back to the 400?
But it's all good, bro. You're gonna get your subscribers and shit like that. That's just some. Oh my bad, bro.
Mean
So
That's
nothing.
just that YouTube is gonna take a little 2 or 3 subscribers when they see you working up. You understand what I'm saying?
yeah, I kept on saying someone's
Wait,
messing
wait,
with
wait.
me with
So
my
Dylan,
subscribers.
real fast. Let's just get the address it real fast, and then we can party yardy. So another thing that they said, you understand what I'm saying? They said that you know, that I was flirting with you and shit like that. If anything, I told you to not be involved with like women, stay focused on jobs and shit like that. Stay focused on your YouTube channel. Have I ever made you feel like, weird on some trying to flirt with you
No,
type shit?
no, you never did. No, it's just like I've been.
We on some gangster shit, bro. Like
Yeah,
militant.
I've
You
been
understand what I'm
busy
saying?
sometimes. Sometimes I can't access the Wi-Fi. I can't enter anything, and I finally get on the PlayStation. I just got on, and it will not let me enter the internet. It says internet connection. So I'm trying to get on the PlayStation. I'm trying to get back what I'm usually doing, but it keeps
Copy,
saying I
copy.
need to update this. I need to update this, and I was like, come on.
So you heard what anything that Hank McCoy said or Big Dice? Did you hear anything that they said?
No, I haven't been keeping up with nothing because
Let
I've
me
been.
show you. I'm gonna show you. Oh, a matter of fact, Dice put it on private.
I think I saw one video of Rap Reference. I saw one video that
Oh
he
yeah,
did.
yeah. Oh, let me see if Rap Ref went live today.
I
He
think
probably.
he did. It says that he went live.
Let me see.
I'm not sure, but I saw a video that he went live. Because it gives me notifications on YouTube. It will give me a notification when someone goes live.
Suddenly, everything that I said is true. He called me a capper, a clout chaser, everything he could possibly think of to motherfucking call me. But the second they had a falling out, now it's true. You see the games people play? So basically, and then he's the one using the
Yeah, that's Rap Reference. Yep, that's him.
a PDF file. He's the one on his channel saying it. So what the fuck you are admitting to is you started with a PDF, you dumbass nigga, up until y'all fell out. You was able to forgive somebody who you claim was a PDF. I said he was grooming kids to subscribe to his channel through playing video games. That's what I said. Then it backed up every statement I made. But you over there calling him a PDF file and said, oh, why you get back cool with him? Nigga, why was you cooling him with him in the first place after knowing that? You see how it come around, though? I don't never lie on this fucking platform. Facts. I don't lie, fabricate, exaggerate. I don't use hyperboles, nothing. I be speaking all motherfucking facts. These dudes are lame. They mess up the culture for those that enjoy your talent. Like, yeah, and let's address the elephant in the room. Since Latin Payne been rocking with us, a lot of them from over that side, they've been shooting at him. They've been shooting at us. They like, yo, these niggas actually have content. They actually have talent. They actually have cards. They actually can generate revenue off of what the fuck they do instead of beefing with the same nigga 3-4 years going live all fucking day, every fucking day and not monetized. You know what I'm saying? Shit is corny. This Hank McCoy nigga is corny. And yes, nigga, I did officially unsubscribe. Really, nigga tried to use
Oh,
it.
rap rap is going on here. I guess he ain't having it. Rap rap.
Because I ain't see you as a fucking threat. Have I ever commented on a video, asked to pull up on a stream yard, any of that? Hell no, nigga. You need to subscribe. Fuck is he talking about? You just tried to insult this man saying he wasn't monetized, and you're not monetized. And you got 2 channels that you be on, you stupid ass nigga. I don't get these people, bro. I don't get these people, and then you easily about 40, 45, 50. Dice is well beyond 50. And the way you niggas is, the way y'all think is fucking weird.
Talk.
Yeah.
The way you niggas think is weird, bro. I was gonna enjoy myself, and then the shit hit my desk. I'm like, oh, okay, bitch ass Hank McCoy, he's shooting at green eyes. Naturally, he gonna find a way to mention me, a nigga who actually got traction in his sector. Hey, real shit. I didn't even know who the fuck Hank McCoy was. I was calling him 10 toes down this whole time.
Facts.
Now, 10 toes down is like, compared to him in that sector, 10 toes down is top tier. He's one of the people that got this drama going on with Matt Hoffa, Hassan Campbell, 050, Harlem Legend, and all of that. Hank McCoy, he's dirt tier. This nigga is a dirt tier blogger.
He's a lost case. He's a lost case.
You know what I'm saying? Back to blogging. I can have your spot. I can have your spot if I want it, nigga. But my thing is, basically what I'm addressing is, shit is always lies until it's the truth. Until you got a reason to say it's true, then it's a lie. Oh, I rock with this party. And we, that's the homie. So fuck what you talking about. So if a PDF file, he's letting you niggas know he will defend PDF files so long as they cool with him. Cause that's his terminology. Then he lied for his platform, the one nigga in the bushes, who probably commented like 5 times. He lied to that nigga and said, I deleted the videos that was exposing evidence. All of them is still up. I promised Green Eyes I was going to delete the shit because I'm like, yo, I'm turned into a new light. I'm on a whole spiritual renaissance. I'm trying to vibrate higher.
See, Rap Breath already knew that shit wasn't true. You feel me? Rap Breath knew I was just networking and shit like that, but he used it. You understand what I'm saying? But he came to me as a man. He's like, yo, Green Eyes, whatever I said on some grown man shit, I apologize. You understand what I'm saying? I'm going to delete the videos and shit like that of my statements or my comments. You understand what I'm saying? So you see Hank McCoy in the comments. He's like, yo, y'all niggas is doing some fake shit right now. This is digital Hollywood. Instead of being on some, yo, Green Eyes, I'm glad you and Rap Ref pieced that out on some grown man shit. You understand what I'm saying, Dylan?
Yeah, I get it.
That's what I would expect. You know, yo, that's grown man shit. You like, you want us to kill each other.
Yeah, my mama wants to say hi to you, Green.
Oh, all right, no problem, man. How you doing, Mama Dill?
Hey, what's up?
How you doing? I heard you was able to pay the phone bill and stuff like that. They put a pause on the SSI check.
No. That's the thing. That's for my stock share, my revenue check.
Oh, okay. How's your day treating you? You ate today?
Yeah, but not too much.
So let me ask you a question, Mama Dill. When I was playing video games with your son, in any way, shape, or form, did you feel like, Dylan shouldn't be playing with me? Because I know you was always right there next to him.
No, I never hear you say nothing about him.
See what I'm saying?
Don't let people this say okay, whatever. Yeah, okay. That's what I do. People talk about things. Okay, whatever. Whatever you say, I don't believe you because I'm not listening to what you say. Because people
You need
talk.
more people.
They like to too
Yeah,
much.
you can tell Green Eyes the truth.
You-
I haven't
you-
been on the
No.
internet. I haven't been talking to nobody.
You don't talk for nobody.
And
because
look,
he's
that's
always-
Mama Dill telling y'all. That's his mother saying, and she was always around Dylan when I was playing with him. She never felt like I violated him, made him feel less of a man.
When I was playing with Green Eyes on the game,
I'm always sitting here.
Green Eyes never asked me anything.
I'm always over here sitting down. You're just playing your video game. That's it. I don't know what people talking.
They're
is-
telling Green Eyes that that he was that Green Eyes was flirting with me.
Huh?
Yeah, they're the people.
This man like women's.
Yeah,
Thank
What
you.
the heck?
They just
You
make up
know,
anything. They do anything for views.
I'll say, you know what? Tell them if they like men themselves. Look at
That's what
themselves in the mirror.
that's what it is. They like men. That's why they saying that. You see what I'm saying? Mama Dill, you his mother. You always next to him. If I would have said son, you would have been like, yo, stop messing with that dude. Stop playing with him. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They
You
make
always
up
just talk
lies.
about, you never talk to him about that stuff. You always just playing video games and that's it. And you talk about God, Jesus, God bless you,
Thank
all
you.
the stuff. That's it. I never hear you say nothing about Dylan like that. Never. Because
Thank you.
you know Dylan's young and he don't you're older than him. That's you was you respect him, he respect you. You're friends. The only they're
Exactly.
doing too, they're trying to break up a friendship
They
with you.
they want us to be enemies because they don't got this friendship.
Thank you. They're jealous and the enemy don't ever lives they like to that never this you have to be careful who you talk to because they're jealous. They're
Absolutely.
jealous because you're
Absolutely.
talking to Dylan.
They upset. They upset. You understand what I'm saying? Because Dylan is reaching his attitude with his views, with his liking, with his subscribers. You understand what I'm saying? You got
I got number hat.
and you even
I
got
have
a
number
channel.
four.
So they even got mad that you had a channel. They like, oh, why Mama Dill got a channel? She like they hating on you. They don't even know you. They hating on you.
What that mean?
Like they upset. You got a channel.
Oh, the mad I have channel.
Yeah, cause you Mama Dill.
I like to go on. I got no problem. I'm just trying to get like help. Like they somebody can help me out. That's it.
You
Have
gonna
a
get a
career.
1,000 subscribers real soon.
I got number four. That's it. I said number four. I put more bracelet in there.
How you felt when Dylan got baptized? How did you feel as a parent?
Good. I'm happy.
You felt grateful, humble.
I cannot see the camera. Why I don't see myself in there?
Oh, you gotta
That's
turn your camera on. Yo,
Dylan.
Dylan, turn the camera on. Yeah, Mama
I
Dill
put
ain't
a
scared
new
to show
picture in
her face.
there.
You ain't
I
scared to show
put.
your face.
I got a picture in there. I don't know if you seen it.
What? What happened?
I put a new picture. Beside me, I put my picture myself. Garfield.
Oh,
I
that's.
put
Oh yeah, yeah. I see your page.
I put Garfield.
I see your page.
I got a new one. I put new bracelet in there. I,
Yo, where's
I,
Dylan? Where's Dylan the villain? Call him.
he's right here. Put the camera here.
Yo,
Because
Dylan,
you're
put
not
the
seeing
camera on, bro.
okay.
Don't
What
call
you
out to mandatory.
I'm right here.
What's the word, gang? Talk to me.
What's up?
Everything copacetic, bro. Can't complain, bro. We
Yeah,
chilling. You
cake.
already know.
Oh, yeah,
You
I'm
know
Yeah,
the
looking at
vibes.
you the same time.
you can't complain because all of those people is just trying to make lies, and they that's what they do. They like to start. I mean, you cannot listen to that. They just they like to start anything, and they will do anything just to break anything up between me and you, Green.
Yes, sir. They do anything for clout. They do anything
Yeah,
for clout. They do anything for clout. They do anything for clout. They said
yeah, that's
that
the,
you wasn't fucking with me, right? It was right. Your Wi-Fi wasn't working.
yeah. My Wi-Fi ain't working.
That's why you
I
ain't pull
couldn't.
up. You would have been pulled up in the justice shit long
Yeah,
time
so
ago.
say that if my Wi-Fi was working and I had internet, I'll be pulling up. I'll be coming up on here, and you know if something happens to me, if you haven't heard me coming up on your live, that means something I couldn't get on, something had to happen. You know, you know how it is.
Fact.
When you haven't heard from me in a while,
Talk that talk.
that was because I've been busy. I couldn't get on. The Wi-Fi hasn't been working. I couldn't use the internet. I've been using the pool Wi-Fi, and I can't go to the pool every single day. And the pool Wi-Fi wasn't all that good. So
But you pulled up at the right time and all that. But
yeah,
I just wanted to address certain shit that people were saying out their mouth so we can hear it from the horse's mouth. You understand what I'm saying? So I
yeah,
definitely appreciate you for that, for addressing everything. You understand what I'm saying? Because the lies, the slander, you know, that's beyond me. You understand what I'm saying?
yeah.
And I'm glad I was able to get a hold of you before they do and try to, hypnotize you, and you understand what I'm saying?
Oh no, they won't. I don't even know who they. I don't know who they are. The Green Eyes, because I don't. I don't. Like I said, I only know two people. You and Rapper. If I don't know anybody else,
Yeah,
that's only
just
two people I know.
you just gotta stick with us. You understand what I'm saying? Because
Yeah,
we ain't never did you wrong. You understand what I'm saying? We want to go for
yeah.
you at the
And I
end of the
know.
day.
I think I know Donnie. I think I know Donnie.
Oh
I
yeah,
think I
yeah.
know.
Oh, peace, peace, peace. That's my man Donnie. Peace, peace, peace. That's a
Yeah.
fact. What's up with Donnie, man? Where's Donnie when you need him?
I don't know. Have you heard from Donnie?
I see Donnie in a minute, like a Yankee cat fitted. I ain't
Yeah.
seen him in a minute, like a Yankee cat fitted. What's up with Donnie? You know about him?
No, I haven't heard from him.
Yeah, I ain't seen him in a minute. I hope he good, man. For real, for real. I heard Beaver
Yeah.
Valley was good on that, so Beaver Valley's good and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. We did our prayers, you know what I'm saying?
God's good, pray for him and God will give him miracles.
And God is good all the time, bro. All the time, God is
Yeah,
good. So Dylan, I had
yeah.
some little pussy nigga pull up earlier, and he said, he wanted beef and shit like that with me and shit like that. You think he could take me?
I mean he can try, but I know that you can you can beat him because you have all the power that Green Eyes you have all the strength to go against him.
Yes,
He
sir.
doesn't have anything. He doesn't have nothing on him cuz once he touches you,
It's
I know
over.
that you know a lot of people and you
It's over.
probably will win. You probably will win it, probably.
Oh, probably. I'm gonna win. That's a
Yeah.
guarantee. That's a victory. That's a W on my side.
That means he's not part of the green side.
Never. They
If he
can't.
wants to go against you, that means he's not part of the green side.
It was never a part of the green side to begin with. They were
He
not
doesn't
loyal.
have the green
Remember when,
power.
yo, even Nestars. Remember when Nestars came at you?
Oh
Nestars,
yeah, yeah.
yeah. Remember when Nestars came at you? Nestars said that oh, you preaching to the choir. You don't have to preach to the choir. But he's the first nigga that snaked me.
Yeah.
He snaked me, bro.
Me
He came
that's
at you. He's
been
like, "Oh, Dylan, you preaching to the choir, and meanwhile you preaching to the right one because he wasn't even loyal."
yeah, I know.
You know what
People
happened?
come
You know
on
what
YouTube
happened
and they're
between
not
me and
loyal.
Nestars, right?
Yeah. People come up on YouTube on platforms and stuff and they don't show they're loyal. They just want the clout. They just want to see how your actions will do.
They
They
do
want to see
anything
it.
for clout. They do
Yeah.
anything for clout. They do anything for clout.
And you
They
gotta
do.
watch out. They want the clout. That's what they want. They want to see how mad you get, and they want to see your reactions. They want to see how your reactions will be on YouTube. They want to see you mad. They want to see you. The other couple days, I remember you said, "I don't care what anybody say. Say what you want to say." You said that on stream, and I was like, "Wow, you sound
Fact.
like you're angry."
Yeah, that's a
You
fact.
said, "I'm tired of this." You said, "I'm tired of this." You kept on saying, "I'm
I'm,
tired. Say what you want." And I
I
was like,
got
wow,
I got tired of being tired of being tired.
yeah.
Shout out to little baby.
I was like, "Are you okay, Green Heights?" And you was like, you kept on saying on the live a couple of weeks ago. You said, I'm tired of these people coming up on here. You know what? I don't care. Say what y'all want to say. Because you
Yeah,
said at the end of the day, you said I'm gonna still do what I have to do and be powerful. And I was like, I don't understand what you're trying to say. So explain to me, like, what happened? I didn't know what happened. You're mad all of a sudden. I didn't know what happened.
that was probably somebody on YouTube trying to throw me off my course.
Oh, yeah, because you were like angry. You kept on saying, I don't care. Say what y'all want to say. But you said, I'm tired of this YouTube. This
Yeah,
YouTube. And I was like,
sometimes
huh?
this shit make you want to step back from the shit. People make a
Yeah,
bunch of lies. They slander and all that. Like,
Cookie, no.
yeah. I was like, I don't know if Green Eyes is
Cookie,
okay. And I was like, I don't know, because he
no.
sounds like he's angry about something.
yeah, but we always calm over here. We don't we take it easy.
Yeah, then I comment, and then I was like, what happened to my wrench? And I commented, and it says, I don't have the wrench on your platform. I was like,
Nah, I
huh, what
gave it to you.
happened?
I gave it to you.
Yeah, I was like, what happened to it? I was like, Green Eyes is mad at me or something. And I was like, well, I gotta tell him what's been going on. I said I have to tell him what's going on. He's
Nah, you
probably
good.
thinks I'm up to
You good over
something. Or
here, gang.
yeah,
Gangster. You good
I
over
kept on
here.
saying to myself, Green
But I
Eyes
just
thinks
wanted you
that.
to address the shit because these people just make up lies, they slander, they talk down, they just come up
Oh
with shit. They clowns, bro. But I'm just glad you pulled up and you addressed everything. You understand what I'm saying? And we could
yeah.
chop this up and let everybody
Oh
know
yeah,
the
I
real.
never. Oh yeah, I never lied to you, Green Eyes. I never. Ever since I met
You
you, Green, I
loyal.
never
You don't
lied.
preach to
Yeah.
the choir. Remember Nestor? He was like, "Oh, you preaching to the choir. How you preaching to the choir? He's telling you to stay loyal." And that's a young man right there telling you to stay loyal. Shout outs to Dylan the villain. He on top of the ceiling. He the last of them. He the Mohegans. He the last of them. He the Mohegans. That's a fact.
Yeah, that's the whole fact.
That's a fact. You're a different type of sandwich, bro.
Yeah. Like I don't know what was going on.
They just make up
'Cause
lies. You know how they do. Talk your talk.
yeah, I didn't know what was going on because I haven't been watching you. And I was like, Green Eye's probably thinking that I'm up to something.
Cookie,
He thinks
no.
he's probably thinking that I'm up to
No. Hey.
something or I'm trolling him. He probably thinks that. I was keep thinking about that, and I was like, I had to explain to Green Eyes why I haven't been pulling up on his streams and stuff.
Nah, I'm
Cookie,
glad you definitely
no.
addressed that, bro. Appreciate you.
Oh.
How's your
Yeah.
day treating you, though, bro?
Uh, it's been alright. I'm just trying to get back on the PlayStation. I'm trying to play some games and trying to get on,
What you mean?
but
You
it's
can't
just
get on? What happened? The Wi-Fi?
I don't know. It's not letting me get on all the way. It's keep telling me update something, but it's just like
Only because you don't have no Wi-Fi.
I already added a hotspot on the PlayStation and it's telling me update barcode something like that, and it's
Right.
not letting me all the way into the network to the
No, I got you on that. But
yeah.
you ate today?
I did 8 earlier, but not now.
Yeah, yeah. You gotta feed that soul, bro.
Yeah, I had to.
You gotta download the monkey app, bro.
Cookie.
You could get a lot of people to subscribe to your joint.
Yeah.
How you been though overall? How's your life treating you?
It's been not so well, but it's been okay.
What you mean,
My,
Dylan? What you mean not so well? What you mean by that, bro? Come on, life is beautiful, bro. Don't let
I
these
know
people
it's just
don't let
like
these
I
people
haven't
dictate
been
how you.
talking to my friends. I haven't been talking to anybody. It's because the Wi-Fi connections and can't get into who I used to talk to. I can't do what I want to do.
Hey.
I can't I can't talk to who I want to talk to like I used to. The
How,
internet, didn't want to work, and
how you on the
so I was
phone?
like, you know,
You paid the phone bill?
yeah, my mom paid her phone bill, so that's why I can talk to some of my
Oh,
friends, though.
that's how you talking to me right now. That's fire.
Yeah,
There's no
I
hotspot.
was talking to you at the pool.
There's no hotspot on the phone
Oh,
where you connected to like the
yeah,
PlayStation.
there is hotspot. Yes, but I did. I connect the hotspot to the PlayStation, and it's giving me hard times with updates, and it's not even letting me get onto the PlayStation, like getting online, the
Yeah,
access on, like
I
to the
try to do
server.
that. I try to do that as well. I try to
Yeah,
connect my joint to the when I was in the shelter. I used to connect my the phone hotspot.
yeah. I'm
You know,
trying. I'm trying to see if the hotspot's gonna work, because my real Wi-Fi from the house is not on. It's off. So the only Wi-Fi I can use is hotspot.
oh, got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah,
I feel you.
that.
Hold on, let me see. Esteban just hit me up. Hold on. My fault, Dylan Neville.
It's all right.
You don't got nothing you could eat real fast.
Yeah, I can.
And then these niggas putting their shit on members only, and then they got their shit hidden. You can't even watch it. Shit is crazy. This shit is
Yeah, it
bugged
is.
out. And then you got one nigga that's in the forest. He's across the street from Morris. Shit. He's in the forest. He's across the street from Morris. Yo, bro, I'm always glad to have you in the building, bro.
Yeah, I know. I missed you, Green Eyes. I was like, man, I miss getting on Green Eyes' live. I miss talking to him. I
Nothing, always
He's probably
positivity,
thinking,
bro. I was
he
like,
was
damn, I
probably.
hope Dylan is good though, cause I ain't gonna lie, a few more days. I was like, but I'm glad you had the PS.
Yeah, I haven't been active. I was trying my best to get on your live streams. It was giving me notifications that your live streams on StreamYard. It was keep giving me notifications, and I was trying to keep joining them, but it will not let me get on because the network connection wasn't all that good, so I couldn't do anything. So I was like, man, Green Eyes is live and I can't join.
Nah, you good, bro. What God will provide time and stuff like that. I'm just glad the family's good and stuff like that. You ate today.
Can you tell my boy you know note?
Yeah,
That's a
my
good thing.
mom bought me a new PlayStation remote, so now I can play the game all the way now.
How much do you pay for the PlayStation remote? How much is it now?
73
It wa-
Walmart.
it was 73 at Walmart, $73.
Man, them shits. I got two right here, bro. You could have bought one off me, beloved. Look at that, beloved. I could have gave you that for half off on the white side, White House type shit. You would have been chilling with the president. Look at that,
Yeah.
brand new, straight out the Bizax. Or you want the pink one?
Oh, I got a black one. I didn't even opened the black one. I got the new controller I got was a black color one.
I don't even got a shorty, but if I got a shorty, I'm gonna be like, shorty, you want to Netflix and chill? Grab your remote. I'm gonna grab mine. We could play Tekken. We could race. Whatever you want to do, shorty. Grab the pink remote. I got the white one. I'm a gentleman. That's a fact. That's
Yeah, that is.
What you want, bro? I could have donated that to you, my nigga. All love,
I
my nigga.
know. I could have asked Green Eyes for a controller.
Save me that bread, bro. I could have bought a quarter with that. That's a fact. All jokes aside, bro. Yo,
Oh,
homie pulled up on a platform thinking he tough. Yo, word
so you're
two.
bugging all this time.
Word two. Like, you know my shit's work, Dylan. You know that.
Yeah, no. I was like saying,
I'm surprised homie even came up here thinking he
yeah, you're surprised, Green Eyes. You're surprised that I came on here,
no,
cause you're
not
like,
no,
you
not
haven't
yet.
heard from me in about a couple days now.
Nah,
It's
that's
been
a fact. I miss
and
you.
every I
I miss
know, and you know what? I
you.
still pulled up. I still came on here. I still cared about you. That means I'm part of the green side. I still
You
pull
always
up
been a
on here.
part of the green side, bro. That's a fact. You see, homie, smack the shit out of him. That's a fact. You see him, you smack the shit out of him. Word to the
Yep.
dead homies. That's a fact. When I see him, I'm violating him. That's so free. That's so free. Homie pulled up on my platform and he said some crazy shit. You ain't see that
That's
live?
crazy.
Go back to my last live, bro. Some nigga
Yeah,
just
I
pulled
have to.
up.
I have
Some
to
random nigga.
rewatch all the lives
Some
that
random nigga just
that you
pulled up.
made.
And he was like, yo, this, that, and the third. When I see you, yo, I've been working out ever since, bro. Yo, for real, for real. I want homie to have that same type of energy, bro. For real. You know me, Dylan.
Yep. This is my mom. My mom wanted to talk to you, but she. I guess you want to talk to Green Eyes.
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta be careful of the phone.
All right. Big green eyes.
Mama Dill, keeping it real. You in the field. How you feel?
All right. Dylan,
Yeah.
put this plate back in the kitchen.
You cooked today?
No, I just had que those sandwich today.
Oh, man. Yo tengo
No,
una hambre. Yo
no,
tengo
the kitchen. Well, the kitchen's closed for today
Oh man, what? Why the kitchen gotta be closed? Don't tell me.
because I went to church today.
Oh, but you put a lock on the fridge.
No, no, I said
Uh,
I went to church.
oh, tú fuiste para iglesia.
Yeah, it's like they have like a Bible study,
Oh
and
man,
I was in the kids.
I feel holy. I feel holy speaking to you. Where you went? Where you went? You did Bible study?
No, I was with the kids.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I used to be one of those. Go to the church. You take care of the kids. I used to be a leader.
Yeah, I volunteer like almost like that.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
fun.
Yeah, of course. You feed them. You teach them about God and stuff like that. It's good things.
The cheat the one who's teaching, I don't have to help him out the kids. Like
Tell him at the pool. Some lady thought that was recording them.
yeah, it was that lady. Think Dylan was recording somebody.
Yeah. So there was a girl
Oh,
at the pool. And
then
she
it
was
can
like,
be
"Are you recording
recorded.
me?" Or and he was like, "No."
You
And
can't be
he
And then the
didn't.
recorded.
guy came up to me and he said, "Are you recording my wife?" And I was like, "No." He was like, "I'm gonna break that phone if you keep
Wait,
recording my wife." And I was like, I'm not recording." Cause I was trying to go live on YouTube. I was trying to figure out go live, and the lady kept on saying, the lady said, "Call policia, call policia."
that means
And
call
what
the
they say?
police. Call Mocha.
Yeah,
And what happened?
nobody they didn't do anything. They told the office, and the office
She
came up
said,
to
and
me
what
and said, "Are you?"
happened?
That lady's crazy.
Yeah.
Nah, you know what it is? That camera shit. Like you can't just pull out your phone and just be recording and
And
all that. Like some
she
people
said
do
that
it,
he
it's
was
a
filming
freedom.
me
It's
using
a
my
freedom,
tablet.
you know what I'm saying? But some people take that joint serious,
No,
man.
Using her bathing suit.
he had the phone down.
Yeah, I had the phone down, And she said, I'm in my bathing suit. He's probably recording me on my bathing suit. And I was like, what is that lady saying? I heard her what she was saying. And I was trying to figure out how to go live on YouTube. And she came up to me, are you recording me? And I said, no. And she told one of her family members, and said, I had to put my towel on because he's probably recording me.
Oh, that's crazy. Yo, you know what it
People,
is that
so,
people be paranoid. They think you're recording them, thinking about them. Shit, crazy.
yeah, that's crazy. I put new breasts. I make new ones now.
Oh, you got some?
Yeah, I put a new one in there.
Did you make the cash app?
The second one.
Oh,
No,
oh, that.
no, because I don't have no money in my account, and I cannot do nothing right now. I have to wait for a while.
Tell that open up a
Yeah,
cash
well,
app.
yeah, I
I
have
know.
to
I
wait.
know you. I know you soon gonna open it up.
I will open.
Yeah.
My friend had to help me to do it because she knows to do that. Let's see. This is three. Let's see. It's three bracelets for 5. If it's let's see. If it's 3, it's for 5. If it's 5, it's for 10.
Oh, that's a good deal, if you ask me.
And if I make one bracelet for one for bracelet for 3. And people's like, oh, it's too much money. Yeah, it's not too much money. What they're talking about? If you want me to put the price a little bit more, I'll put it more.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's a special, if you ask me. You giving them a big deal.
Also,
You know what it is?
maybe soon I'm gonna start
They
making
always want it. Sometimes they want it for free.
yeah, and it's not for free. Now I'm gonna start making earrings with a bracelet.
Sometimes they want it for free.
Yeah, and I don't think so.
Mm-mm.
Look, they're so cheap. People are so cheap. People
What's
are
that?
very cheap now.
Fuck you pull up on my block. Like I don't knock you out. People are so cheap. They always want a special. They always want it for free. Oh, can I
Now I'm
borrow?
gonna start making. Maybe soon I'm gonna start making earrings.
They ask for credit. Oh, can I have it on credit? Can't have
No
nothing.
credits.
No credit. If you asking for credit, you could debt it and you could forget it. You
Yeah.
asking for credit, you could forget it and you could debt it. Ain't
Mhm.
nothing free. Ain't nothing
Mm.
free. Money don't fall off trees. You understand what
Yep.
I'm
I don't know.
saying?
My cat's just crying.
Oh, what happened to the cat? Meow. What's up with the
He,
kitty cat?
that one. He's 1 year old.
What's the name of the cat? Cat.
Rambo.
You lying. Let me
And
see the cat.
the other one, the one who's 3 years old is named Cookie.
Let me see the cat.
Come here. Come here. Hey. Oh God. Get over here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Jump. Come here. Jump. Jump. Oh
Oh,
my
son.
God.
What type of cat you got? Your cat listens.
No, I show you like this.
Oh
You see him?
wow, Rambo! Oh la la, it looked at me.
PlayStation.
Oh, he's on now.
I had to
That's
restart the
that's the name
PlayStation
of
to
the
reboot it.
that's the name of the cat.
It says I'm
What's the
Rambo.
name?
I'm
Rambo.
looking at my YouTube.
Yeah, let me see the
Like,
cat. Let me see the cat. Let me see the cat. You know I'm an animal lover. We feed the squirrels over here.
He's nosy. Look there.
Come here, boy.
Hey, kitty cat.
Come here, boy.
Oh, he's a
What's his,
spoiled
what's,
brat.
what's his name? Rainbow? What's
Yeah,
the name of the
no,
cat?
no, Rambo.
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 Rambo, come here.
No, now he's sitting down. Now he's look. He's sitting down now. Look.
Rambo.
Oh, that's cómodo. Now he's sitting down.
Call him.
Rambo,
Call him. Call him.
come here. Come here.
I would have called him
Come
Commando.
here.
Yo, Commando.
Come here. You want some treat?
Commando. Come here, Commando.
Boy, brat. Oh, your dick came. Look at your dick came.
Where's
Come here.
Commando? His brother
Get
name
the-
is Rambo.
Come here. Look. Come here, Rambo. Come on, though. Come here,
Let
you
me,
crazy animal.
let me see the cat.
Come here. Go get him. He want to see him. Go get him. He want to see him.
Yeah, Mama Dale, make sure you pull up tonight to the Lights Out Dark Questions. Whoa.
Oh, jeez. Hold on. You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Dylan,
I'm in here like somewhere.
you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Fix it for me.
You froze.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I know why. It's from the game. I gotta join him back. It went.
Oh, God.
I can hear you though.
Yeah, the phone went directly to the game. No, the Google and account from PlayStation is getting you numbers from the game, and
Oh.
yeah, it's trying
Hold
to.
on. Okay. No. You ever see him?
It's trying to give me code.
Yeah, I see ya. Oh, look at the cat. That's a nice cat right there.
Yeah, when you're done, I have to reset.
Hey, and that's a nice cat. He seemed mad clean. That's a nice cat. You know we
He's
animal
1 year
lovers.
old.
We animal lovers over here. Esther
Oh,
Dawn,
yeah, I know.
Esther Dawn, she got 2 dogs. She love her animals.
Where's Cookie? Show Cookie.
It's right here.
There you go.
Where's Cookie?
Cookie,
Where's
come back.
Cookie? Cookie.
He's right
Oh,
here.
that's Cookie? Oh,
Yeah.
Cookie. She got my eyes. That's a boy or girl?
Boys.
Oh, Cookie, you got my eyes, bro.
He's
Let me
3 years
see.
old.
Let me see. Cookie. Wait, move the camera. Yeah, right there, right there. Yeah, what's up, Cookie? What up, gang?
He's right here.
I like that cat. Cookie seemed calm.
Yeah. He talked back to you.
Yeah.
He talked.
That's how they
Cat talk.
communicate. They be like, meow.
Yeah.
That's what
Oh,
they
you're
do.
not. You're not in the other room. You're always talking.
Huh?
You're always talking in the other room. Every time when you're in another room, like you see the little things on the wall.
Oh yeah, that's the other room. That's the other room. Yeah.
There's always
We got rooms.
there's
Man.
no
I got buildings.
there's,
I got buildings.
there's gonna be on there's gonna be on the phone a lot.
I got buildings, man. That's what happened when hard work pays off,
So
man. I got buildings.
you got building.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, Green Eyes. I haven't been talking because I'm updating the PlayStation and stuff, and
Y'all ever homeless or any in that situation? You know, I got buildings, man. That's a fact.
Yeah, Dylan told me I got 4 now.
Yeah, she's only got 4 subscribers. Someone unsubscribed to her. She had 5, but someone unsubscribed.
Sometimes they do that, when you're not pushing content. You got to push content. Anything you're doing, Mama Deal, if you cooking, have dinner,
Yeah,
hold
I told her she only has 2 videos. I told her she needs to post more videos.
Yeah, whether you cooking, you have to hold the camera and stuff like that, and put it out there. Post it as a short, 1 minute of it or anything. To promote your channel. Dylan gonna hook you up. Dylan, start promoting her channel a little more.
People
Yeah.
get mad because I'm on it.
On what?
Right? Right?
You Mama Dill. We keep it real. We in the field.
He calls you no he calls you Mama Dill because since my YouTube name is Dill, he calls you as Mama Dill.
Yeah, Mama Dill. Like Mama
And
Duck.
your daughter's on green lines.
That's a,
Mrs. Green Eyes.
that's a fact.
Hey, green lines.
So
Your
true.
daughter calling, you have to call your dog green lines.
But you gotta be careful how you talk about his daughter on YouTube.
Oh, no, I'm not saying nothing bad.
You
I
gotta be
just,
careful because
cause she had,
he probably
cause
thinks
she
there's
had,
no
cause she,
defenses. She
Let's
doesn't
just leave
want.
it alone, guys, please.
You don't
did
want to
she,
bring
did
that
she have
up
your,
on
did
YouTube.
she have like your eyes? Did she have
Huh?
your eyes? Did your dog have your eyes?
No.
No? Oh, man. That'd be nice. The mommy daughter. Aw, that's okay. Hey,
The
when you
next
have a
one.
daughter,
The next one. The
when
next
you have
one.
a daughter, you're always taking care of her.
The next one. Where my man Jeezy at?
You
I
see,
ain't see Jeezy in a
look,
minute.
Green Eyes. I got this. Hold on, I don't know if you can.
Oh
This is the
wow.
new controller.
Yo, don't break it. Don't start.
He be
Take care of that shit, man. Mommy
he
work
keep
hard for
break
that shit, my
he keep
nigga.
bugging me all this week.
It's
Mommy work hard for that, my
It's
nigga.
$78.
Yo,
No,
do me a
69
favor, my
tax.
nigga. Yo, do me a favor, Dylan. Take care of that shit, bro. Why you work hard for that?
Yeah, she bought that for me with her own money.
You
Yeah,
gotta
I
Not
go
keep
not my
hard.
bugging.
money. No, she
You
bought
gotta
it
go
for
hard,
her.
mama. You gotta go hard.
He keep bugging.
She was being nice for me because my birthday's coming up this month. Green Eyes.
Oh what? Oh, we're gonna have a celebration for
Yeah,
you. Make sure you pull up. We're gonna throw a party for you, bro.
yeah. On the 31st. My birthday's on the 31st of August.
I got you. I'm gonna set it up today.
He'll be 20 years old.
He made it. He made it. God bless him, man.
He's old.
Yo, he's getting old. Dylan's getting old, man. When I met Dylan, my man Dylan was like 18. Wow,
How many
damn.
years of friendship, man? How many like how
I
many?
knew Green
No,
Eyes
okay.
since last
How old are
year.
you? 27?
29.
29. Man, you're older than
And
him.
then these niggas be saying I'm 30 years old, fucking with talking to a kid and all that. I said,
Nothing wrong with that.
hi.
Hey,
Well,
sweets, I got your message. I've just come in from walking the dogs, cooking them some food, but I'm here.
I appreciate you taking your time. I know you had to feed the dogs and all that. Glad to have you in the building. Mama Dill, that's Dylan's mom right there. That's Essadon.
Mama Dill, I am sub to Mama Dill.
Hi, sweetie.
Hi,
She subscribed to you.
I subscribed to you. Oh, I think it was last week. I am on, no, earlier this week. It's Friday here in Australia. So
Oh wow.
was earlier in the week when Dill and Mama Dill were on, and yeah, I shared that out and subbed.
So go ahead, Mama Dill. I want
Thank
y'all
you,
to talk.
sweetie.
I want y'all to talk. Y'all talk, as women. I'm not even here. Y'all talk, network. And I want y'all to I want y'all to just speak. You understand what I'm saying? Because I wanna learn something
Where
today.
you from?
I'm originally from
Where you
New
from?
Zealand. Originally from New
Wow.
Zealand. Yeah, I'm a native of
That's,
New Zealand, the New Zealand Maori.
I'm in Florida.
My brother is
I'm
in
Dylan's mom.
Florida. He's got his own channel. He's Tomcat.
My son, that's Dylan. I'm Dylan's mom.
Yeah, I've been with I've been with Green Eyes for a long time.
A
So
decade.
yeah, I sit in on some of his panels and always out there in the chat, even if I don't
Yeah,
show up.
talking to her. You know her. Come closer. Are you blind now? Sure.
Oh yeah, I think I remember.
You remember
Hey Bill,
Esteban?
how's it, man? You all good?
Yeah, I'm
You
good.
feel
I think I remember you. I
you
think I
feeling
talked to
better?
you.
Yeah. Are you
Yeah,
feeling better?
She subscribed
Ye-
to you.
yeah, I know. I remember her. She subscribed to me. She was
She always shows
subscribed to me
support.
for.
Always.
Yeah, I think I remember.
Now she
I love
didn't either.
Esteban, man. For real. What? Her heart. She
How
got.
you been? I
She rem,
haven't heard from her.
she remind me of
How
me.
she
Like if
been?
I was a girl. Not. I'm not a girl, but you know what I'm saying. Like
She's from a different
y'all know what
country,
I'm saying.
Yeah, I
Australia.
know. She just came home walking the
She's,
dog.
yeah,
Yeah. She.
she's
Nah.
not
Nah.
from
Nah.
the United
She
States.
just came home. Not. She didn't come. She didn't. She never went to jail.
No, walking,
Jail.
taking the dog.
Oh. Oh.
No,
Oh.
walking with the dog.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. My bad. My bad. You know.
Oh man, you should see him. He is
Walking with the
lying
dog.
down there.
Oh, where's the dog? Where's Blue
Oh,
Eyes?
hang on, hang on.
Come
There's two of
on.
them. Remember, there's two of them. Hold up, hold up. Hopefully, I won't cut you off. Now, this is my boy. This is Rex, and here he is. You see him?
She's actually
Oh,
from
yo, they
London.
so cute.
He's lying there
Yeah, I
We
know.
on
animal
my
lovers over
deer
here.
skin,
We
and
animal lovers over here.
there he is.
Look at that.
Uh,
Aww. How is
Okay,
he?
and
where's Blue Eyes? Where's Blue Eyes?
I'm going for Blue Eyes. She's on the bed. Now, you know what she's like. She's a little truffle bunny. There she is.
What's up, Blue Eyes? How you doing, Blue Eyes? That's my boy right there. Go closer. Go closer.
Oh, look at that dog.
Yo, look at the eyes, though. Now I see why they call them Blue Eyes.
Look at
She's
the
like,
eyes.
she is like, get the fuck out of here.
He called her blue eyes.
Yo, I thought you had a. I like your hat. I like that hat, Asada. Fire, fire, fire. I like that. How was your day, Asadon?
Oh, I haven't eaten yet, but
Oh,
I will.
but it's
How
early.
about you?
It's
What did
early.
you have?
I didn't eat today.
Oh, that makes two of us.
Yeah, starting 12 o'clock. I have.
What time over there? What time is over there?
Where
What
me?
time over there?
Asadon or me?
It's
What?
2:20 p.m. on Friday.
Asadon,
Wow,
hit that
2
like button.
o'clock.
You forgot
Yeah,
to hit
just
that like button.
after 2 o'clock on a Friday.
Asadon, hit
2
that like
o'clock
button.
p.m. It's 2 o'clock p.m. over there?
Yeah. We've
Oh
been
my
out.
God.
We've
So
been out since about 10 o'clock and walking around through town. So I've done some videos. I'm about to drop those. But then I picked up I got inside and I picked up Green Eye's message to come on board. So here I am. I haven't had time to drop the videos.
I definitely
Over here
appreciate
it's
that.
like 12 o'clock in the night.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
12
12.
in the
It's
morning.
12:21 over here.
Oh man, the sun is shining here. We're in midwinter.
Absolutely.
I'll just turn off
Asadon,
the microwave.
you hit the like button, Asadon?
Man, that's a nice weather over there. And I can see
Yo,
sunset over
beautiful
here.
weather. Beautiful weather. Dylan, hit that like
Over here
button.
it's dark.
Asadon, you
It's
forgot
dark.
to hit
It's
the
hot.
like button.
Oh, Green Eyes, I already hit the like button. If you ask me, I already hit the like button
No,
for you.
Here.
Asadon forgot.
No, I did.
Where?
I did
Asadon, you hit the
before I
like
joined
button?
Green Eyes.
You know I
This
will.
is a life.
Hmm?
I
This
don't
one?
know. You know how to hit it. It's on
No,
the
that's
top.
leave.
Wow.
Where's this in likes?
I already did it before.
Now, how you do that?
When you
Asadon,
can't right now,
how?
you're
What you ate
already
today?
on the list.
Oh,
Oh man, what happened to Asadon? Oh, she was trying to hit the like button. Why is it y'all can't hit the like button while y'all here?
No, you gotta use a different phone cause when you're on the call, you can't do nothing else. You have to use a different phone.
I don't. Oh, Asadon. Oh, I see what y'all saying. I got it now.
She probably pressed the left button.
No, she
It-
hit the like button, and then she's coming back. No, I don't know why it does that. Usually, when you're on live, you probably gotta go to the top and click it, and then you'll be able to
Yeah,
hit the like.
when
But
we're
that's
on the
not
call,
important, Asadon. Just having you on the platform, that's more important than the like. Forget the
yeah.
likes. We don't do this
When
shit
you're
for
on
likes.
the call on here with talking to you, you cannot do anything. You have to have a backup phone. If you have a different phone, and then you can like it. But when you're on the call, you can't do nothing.
Oh, yo, the cat is horny.
no, he just crying because he wanted to sleep.
Yeah, the
What?
cat cries all the time. You hear the cat cries. He cries
What
day
happened?
after
He's
night. He
tired.
never stops.
Wow, he's tired.
He's still he's a young cat.
He's a baby cat.
Asadon is in the house.
Yeah,
Hey,
go to my room. Go to my room.
hey, Asadon is in the house.
I'm doing the jazz hands. I have liked, shared, and of course I'm already subscribed.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate your love.
I only bounced for a while, but I'm here.
Yo, Asadon, how do you remain so positive in a cold world?
I make it warm.
I like
It's
that.
cold there. It's cold there.
It's the middle of winter, but it's we have a pretty mild
It's cold
temperate
over there?
climate here. Yeah, it's winter.
Oh wow.
So
I
we're
was
the opposite.
Oh, so it's like the opposite. So when it's like raining out here, it's snowing out there.
There's no snow where I'm at. I'm at the bottom of Australia,
Got you.
and the closest place is Tasmania, and on that side is New Zealand. So we have a really great temperate kind of. We don't have the tornadoes, the hurricanes that you guys do. We have small ones, but not the type of devastating things that you have. We have floods, but nothing like the New Orleans stuff that happened. Our floods generally are inland.
So over there, it's like the opposite. So you're saying, how they say the world is flat and circle, right? Would you say would you say is one side on my end and is one side on your end, or is equal sided?
No, it's definitely round.
Go to my
So
room.
yeah, so that's what we're doing. So when you have winter, we have summer. We have spring. I think you have all winter, spring, autumn. So, it's rotating. So we have opposite seasons. We're in winter, midwinter, but it's beautiful here. You're in winter, summer over there, huge hot. I remember seeing Brooklyn audit only 3 or 4 weeks ago. He was out walking his Husky Nova, hot as hell.
You seen Brooklyn Audit?
Yeah, he was he came back, he'd cleared himself with all of his charges. So he is I don't know, what is it now? 617-0.
He apologized for the orange.
Oh man, that was ages ago. Yeah, he's still apologizing. He got to the point where he stopped apologizing while apologizing. Yeah.
Oh, I get it. I get it.
Yeah, he just got month after month after month. It got too much, and he said, "Look, how many times and how many ways can I apologize?"
Yeah, yeah. You can't knock somebody. If a man apologizes as a grown thing to do is accept it.
Hey, as far as I'm concerned, if somebody apologizes personally to me, they have apologized. What I do with that apology is up to me. How I wear it, how it sits with me in the future is up to me. He's apologized, walks away. I can make it a helmet around my head, weld it on. I can put manacles on about that apology, but at the end of the day, he has apologized.
At the end of the day, I accept
Yeah.
it. I accept
He,
it.
he's actually a nice person.
Yeah.
Um, but he was
Yeah,
running
he
a
is a nice
channel.
person. I
Yeah,
never
Yeah,
said
yeah.
bad at
with
him.
cheese.
I mean,
It
he
was
was
just
running a channel. He was trying to get subs. He was
Mm.
trying to be the man and have content without realizing what
the
that
he didn't
what that was
You
going
have
to
to
do
he
look
to
it
his
in the
he
back.
just
channel.
didn't realize
Look
the backlash that he was
in,
gonna get from it. He just thought it was like something to make to entertain the people. This is entertainment. You understand what I'm saying? So he was just
Yeah,
trying to entertain. You understand? That's how I took it, but I
yeah,
understood the other side. When with their
yeah.
political beliefs and you
Absolutely.
Hey,
practicing your amendments. You stick to that. You don't go off or you stay focused on what your purpose is. But at the end of the day, we're not perfect. You can't fault him. Like you said, he apologized in every way, shape, or form. You understand what I'm saying? What else you want from the man?
Yeah, but once he apologized for that, they started hitting him with the haters started hitting him with every single thing they could possibly poke at. It was like,
And
dude,
it's an
leave
orange.
him
Like he took an
alone.
orange to try to entertain the people, and to me, I understood. Like I was like, if you practicing your amendments, stick to that. Don't steal no oranges. Don't play around like you
Yeah,
stealing it. Don't even if you got millions, don't just don't do it because it takes away from what your amendment like that you're trying to practice. You understand what I'm saying? But I can't fault
that's
the
right.
man for that because I'm not perfect. I done this shit, trying to entertain or make people happy or whatever the case may be. You understand what I'm saying? I can't. The man apologize.
Yeah, and the other thing too is there's a lot going on off screen. So
A lot is going on.
I'm talking with Brooklyn. I was with him that morning before he did those 3 videos on that day. I was there for one. I think I missed two and part of three because our hours are so different. Excuse me.
Bless you.
And I went back into the third one, and he had already taken the orange, so I hadn't seen it. But I saw him roll up to the precinct where he got arrested. And I had to go, I was like, what? What's going on? What's this with the fucking orange?
Yeah, cause everybody went crazy. Yo, this shit was on like World Star. Like everybody was talking about this shit. I'm like,
I
wow, from
know.
an orange, that shit. If I knew that shit, I would have been took an orange.
I know. It was just so hilarious. What the fuck? Anyone can steal a fucking orange, but because Brooklyn did it, his haters came out in numbers. And
Yo,
even
that
some
shit
of
went
his,
that shit went viral basically.
I
Every
know. And some of
every
his,
sector was talking about it. Every sector. You can't
I
name one
know.
sector that was not talking about it.
I got thrown out of channels where I had been there for ages, longer than I'd been a mod. I was a moderator for Brooklyn at the time, and I got thrown out of channels. I got hated on because I said, "Hey, I'm supporting Brooklyn. I don't know what happened, and until I know what happened and I know whether or not he's being charged with anything, I'm going to continue my support because that's what you do for a brother."
Yeah, I mean, he almost went to jail for that. That orange almost cost him. You understand what I'm saying? Because it was bigger. It People look at it like a little orange. You know, orange costs about what 10 cents. So
Yeah,
what?
yeah,
It doesn't matter how much it costs, but it's just they consider that shoplifting.
but that's right. It's out and out theft.
You understand what I'm saying? So just
But
do
I
the
mean,
go.
the problem was his haters likened it to Eve taking the apple. It was like, what the fuck, dude? We are modern people. He swiped an orange because he's got a YouTube channel and he wanted to do a bit of a fun thing and make it
Yeah,
look like, hey, I'm the king of
we all
New
done
York.
did it in a different way though.
Yeah,
You understand? I'm trying to entertain. I don't think he noticed the feedback he was gonna get from that.
oh, he was
I thought people
astounded.
was just gonna laugh and he was gonna pay for it eventually and stuff like that. But once he got that much feedback, it was like it threw him off course. You understand what I'm saying? Where he probably even forgot to pay for it. You understand what I'm
It,
saying?
it, it knocked him for six. Like he disappeared from YouTube for about a week and went into hiding. And all of his moderators who were in
That
his
shit affected
Discord,
him. I know that affected him.
yeah.
That
And of
affected
course,
him as a
he's got
person.
his two daughters to think about. And when that happened, people decided, hey, we want to know about Brooklyn, who he is. And they doxed him, his name, his address, and the fact that he had two daughters and an ex-wife, and they were looking for the ex-wife to shit on him, hunting down
Wow.
his teenage daughters. It was awful to watch. It's like it brought out the worst in the 1A community because those were the people who were hating on him. But where does that come from?
I'm coming.
I'm just going to check on the dog's food, make sure it's cooling, but I'm here and I'm listening, okay?
Oh, we're still here, Green Eyes. We're doing something right now. Sorry.
No problem, bro.
Yeah.
I'm just cooking
And
rice for the puppies to go with their mince dish, so I'm back and forth.
yeah.
Hit
And
that
Green
like
Eyes,
button.
I just want to say I apologize. I've been disappearing for a while.
No rush
It's
for
just
you. Salute. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. He said he's a thief. Brooklyn Adult is a thief. No wrench for you. How you feel about that, Esada? Hit that like.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Those are my haters.
Those are your haters?
Because I supported Brooklyn before the outcome of the trial. Hey, innocent until proven guilty. Isn't that what it's all about?
You heard about Tweety Bird walking through Chicago?
Uh,
Let me put that back.
You never heard about that one?
I don't think so.
It was a cartoon. They basically was like, had me praying for somebody. I'm thinking it's a real person on O Block, and it was a cartoon. I'm like, these people, like, they'll say anything. What's up, Artie? Artie Bacardi. I hope you're ready for prepare for today. I hope you prepared today. Esadon, make sure you pull up to artist El Morrison platform. We're gonna have the light side dark questions over there.
Yeah, I'm subscribed to most of who's here because I throw up their links when I'm in the chat.
I appreciate
I can't see the chat. Sorry, man. I'm gonna have to swap over. Like I'm sitting here and my TV screen's over there. So what I'll do is I'll throw myself over there, turn the screen on, then I'll be able to see the chat. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yo, make sure you be in the building. Matter of fact, hit that like button right now. He already scheduled it. Not right now, because I already know you gotta get out and do all that extra stuff and all that.
I'm gonna bounce, man. I'm just really basic. It's on my phone. So yep.
So how you feel about they saying Brooklyn Otto, he stole the orange and shit like that? He said, how you no wrench for you. Do you know who that is?
Yeah, that's Steve ABQ or Thrower of Shade. Who Thrower of Shade is Guadalupe Guacamole.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
So
one of her sock accounts.
how they feel about you? Like, do they you need to move your lawn east as oh shit.
Hey?
Why they coming at you? And I'm not gonna lie, that's not the first person. Like a lot of people tell me be like, and I'm not trying to use you for content. I'm just being honest with you, that's it though. A lot of people tell me, you're not who you appear to be. How do you feel about that?
Well, it depends on their interaction with me. Have they come at me and attacked me? I attack back. I'm not a fucking idiot. I'm not a stupid broad. You come at me and attack me, I'll come back at you. I will find out who you are and why you're hating on me.
You will, yeah. Remember, like Taken. You seen the movie Taken, right? Remember,
Second,
you seen the movie Taken, and when he was on the phone with the guy, you understand
oh,
what I'm saying?
Taken.
Yeah, Taken. He said, "I will find you, and I will kill you," and then the guy said, "Good luck," and that's all he needed. That's all he needed. Cause and then when he finally, met up with the people, he didn't know who was who. He seen the guy said, "Good luck," and then he was like, "Oh, that's him right there." So you definitely God is gonna lead you to know. That's a fact. But it's been a lot of people, and I always look at you. I'll be like, you always genuine. You always come up here, and you teach me. We learn. We have a good time. It's always smiley faces and stuff like that. But I be trying to wonder, like, why so many people be like, "Oh, be careful with Esadon, watch her." You understand what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand it. You understand what I'm saying? And
Okay, so there are two things.
can you break it down to me?
Yep. One is, let's bring it in. Let's bring it in.
Bring it in, 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 bring it in.
One is my support for Brooklyn Audit, so we've covered that. The second one is my support for a man named Michael Kaiser. So you will have seen that in your chat. Are they there now?
Huh?
Are they there now in your chat, or is this the old stuff?
Say it
My
again.
haters. The people who have brought this about, the ones who are saying don't give her a wrench and such, are they in the chat now, or is this the old stuff?
This is now.
They're there now. Wow. Can we have them up?
You want to pull up on the platform? No wrench for you.
This would be a first. All they like to do is sit in the chat and insult me.
No wrench. Pull up. We gonna keep it respectful though.
And show your face, no wrench, because if you come up here and you're not showing your face, I mean, it says a fair bit about you. I'm happy to do face to face. You'll know what I look like because you take every single thing I do on my channel and you take it to your channel and you shit on it. Like you put a German hat on my head like I'm a Nazi or something. And you make jokes about me. So come on up. Explain yourself.
Speak your piece, man. I'm dropping the link. Hit that like button, y'all. I got you.
I'm just moving through my house. Take no notice of me. I've just got to continue on doing the food for the dogs. They'll think that I don't love them. Well, here's the rice.
Oh man.
And there's the mints and apples.
That rice is for the dogs?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Okay, so I'm here.
You know how to cook. Let's see if they pull up.
Well, I'm happy to wait for them. I got all day.
And it's a conversation. I got all day. Yeah, it's the. Yeah, no wrench for you. You good. Hit the link.
Oh yeah, this is one of the people who say that I have sex with my dogs. So yeah, I'd like to know about that one as well.
Oh, that's one of the people. Oh, look at what my man said right here. He said, "Hello, my name is Freddie, and I noticed that my sister Esther is happy to be back in touch with you, Green Eyes." You know Freddie?
Freddie is my brother.
Oh, salute! I'm gonna give him a wrench over here.
Freddie's a good guy. He's been with me for a long time, and
I got you.
Freddie understands all the hating and the haters that have been in my channel and in my life.
Freddie, hit that like button. I would gladly appreciate it if you can hit that like button.
Freddie, my golden Freddie.
Shout out to Freddie.
That's my nickname for Freddie.
Speaking the truth, and I back her up 100%. And Esteban, I hope you're not upset. I'm here. I just know that you were so excited to find greenhouse. No problem, man. It's all love, bro. We spread love. That's the Brooklyn way. No problem, bro. Everybody's welcome. It's church. It's church.
Oh, Freddie, my love. Yep. This is church. Freddie loves our churchings. He loves our teachings. In fact, Freddie and our sister PJ get together all the time.
No wrench for you. No wrench for you said that he never accused you of having sex with your dogs.
Well, come on up instead of sitting down in the chat. Come on up and have a chat.
Yeah. Yo, no wrench for you. Pull up.
Because I'm happy to apologize in person, face to face, if I got the wrong person. But I do know that the group that No Wrench hangs out with have accused me of being a puppy pounder, and they all think it's terribly funny, and they make comments about it. So happy to apologize in person.
I don't know. They probably just do the commenting. I'm not sure. Because they have the opportunity to pull up. You know what I'm saying? You even giving them the opportunity. You telling them pull up.
Yeah, we were going to come up I was going to come up, I think, last week, but Dill came up and he had an emergency, so I just backed off. You know, I didn't want to pull up while he was having his emergency and he needed you more than we needed to do this. I knew this would come up again. So, you know, thrower of shade, no wrenches, Steve ABQ. Steve ABQ subscribed to you and he said he was going to support you and whatnot. And it hasn't been back.
Hey, Freddie's a sharpshooter. I need sharpshooters like that on my team. He's
Freddie
a,
is.
he's a sniper. Freddie is
Freddie
a
will look after
sniper.
you.
Oh, Freddie's in the building. Shout out to. Oh man, look at that. That's how God works.
Freddie!
That's how God works.
Hey, don't mind my looks. I just seen and she's I'm crying. Her video a minute ago. So, and then I seen Green Eyes. So I had to check it out.
Yeah. Don't let them get you out of character. That's their job. They try to get us out of character. You understand what I'm saying?
Freddie, brother, don't cry. Don't cry, my man.
It's just, I'm happy that you don't think I'm like your shadow. You know, it's just that you talked about Green Eyes so much, and you got so happy the other day. It made me so happy. I was kind of scared because I seen you, and then I subscribed, unsubscribed, then I just emailed you to ask you if I could, you know. Because I don't want you to think I'm following you around and stalking you, you know.
You're a good person,
Brother.
Freddie. You're a good
Hey,
person, bro.
you keep those emails coming in, Freddie, my golden friend.
Well, see, every time I get on, I get turned off.
Hey, Freddie, you got some bad sounds. Ah, dang.
He gonna get it right. Freddie gonna get it right.
Hey, Freddie's been around. And Freddie's got friends. He said to me, "Hey, if your daughters are in New York, I've got people there. They can take care of her. They can take care of them. You name it, you've got it." So, yeah.
Yeah, and Freddie seemed like a cool dude. You know, I get it. You know, he don't want you to feel like he's harassing you or you know,
Yeah.
and he seen how you was looking. You know, when you pulled up on the platform, you pulled up, you was happy, you was smiling, you was blushing. You know, not like that, but you understand what I'm saying. So he seen that, and it hit him a different way. You understand what I'm saying? And I appreciate Freddie for keeping it real like that, because a lot of people won't even express themselves like that.
Freddie emails me 2 or 3 times a day. We go back and forth. I've introduced him to my brother and my sister there in the States, and they all interact. In fact, they talk on the phone, they message each other, and Freddie gets a wee bit sentimental because he knows the haters have been out there with me, and in fact, talking about the people who you're talking about. He knows them all, and he has had the most excruciating experiences with them, and he worries about me.
He's a caring person. He got a good heart. You understand what I'm saying? And I can see that. You understand what I'm saying? And I'm
He's
glad
one
you.
God-fearing man.
He's a good dude. He's a good dude. I can sense that. Freddie, you more than welcome on the platform too, bro.
Yeah, I hate to see him shed tears. He often does that, but
Yeah, I
as
didn't
he
want to
said,
see that. I was, that's,
yeah. But
that shit type hurted me seeing him cry like that, man.
yeah, I think it's a beautiful thing that
I mean, when the
they
Holy
pick.
Spirit,
Yeah,
say cry, though, you got to let it out.
and he does that, and he's not ashamed of it, and there's no confusion there. He just feels it, and away it goes. And you know what? These haters, they make fun of it. They don't see it for what it is. they say, big wuss, and it's awful.
He's genuine. He's genuine.
He's a darling.
He's a
He's a
good dude.
darling.
He's a good dude.
And I've spoken to him many times behind the scenes, face to face, and yeah, I wouldn't have him in my life if I thought he was anything other than genuine and bringing something spiritual into my life.
Yeah, he's just, he's just showing love. We got to know how to accept it.
So
That's it.
how are my haters? Are they still there?
Oh, let me see. Let me check in the chat.
Are they even coming up, or are they just going to
They
sit down
said,
there and insult?
Freddie, this is between Esadon and me. He said, tell her I said she's lying. I'm not making
Lying
fun.
about
I don't do that. She's lying to make herself look better.
better than what? Better than you who won't come up here and show your face and speak about me.
Esadon, hold me down like Nino Brown.
Yep, absolutely. Alrighty, Roo. So I was in the garden the other day, and look at this glorious lot of flowers. Everything from camellia right through to the daisies. And oh my God, does that smell wicked in the lounge as I walk past it. So, my haters, no doubt you've been looking at my community page. That is my answer to you. What you do on your page with my stuff is your business. People see it. Your haters see it. Doesn't bother me. I'm not bothered. I just take everything that you do, that people send me, and I just turn it on its ass and use it against you. You say that you're doing that to me. Well, get kind of boring after a while. Between Stinky Steve and Lupe, Sloppy, what's her name? Sloppy Crofty, and this is how I roll, old toe for life. Get the fuck out of here. Why are you even bothering coming in here and messing on Green Eye's channel? Either come up on the platform, show your face, speak your piece, or fuck off. Honestly, just fuck off. Every time you make a comment down there in the chat, but you don't come up here, it makes you look like a woos. That's what it does. Makes you look like a keyboard warrior, just another mouthy bitch hot waffling. Come up on the panel. Call me a liar to my face, bitch. And as for Steve, dude, how do you know the size of the pie hole or any other hole? It's just words from you bitches. All of Dookie's crew, all sucking up to Dookie. What does he do? Pay you? Is it cash? Walmart cards? What is it? You already made an ass of yourselves with Northwoods Press. Still pushing hard, still getting nowhere. And where's Mirrors 420, huh? Where is he? Well, he hasn't had much to say, has he? Ah, that's right, he's blocked too. Well, come on up. Come on, Steve ABQ. You subscribed to Green Eyes. Not only did you subscribe, you said that he had your support. You told him not to give me a wrench, and then you found out I had a wrench for more than 3 years. That must have kicked you in your cajones. Must have been a massive fucking smack to the face for you. Because you didn't do your background work.
My bad, bro.
Now, no bigs. I was just venting, trying to get these guys to come up here and do a face-to-face.
Oh yeah, yeah. Freddie's in the building.
Hey, have you got food?
Yeah, I got a little.
Or,
You know you gotta feed.
Freddie! Hello. It did the same thing. And to see, you know how every time we talk, my phone gets hot, so I ran and grabbed some a frozen vegetable thing and took the back off, and so I could stay on. And I don't know why it does that, but excuse my looks right now. So,
Freddie,
uh,
was you able to get something to eat?
did I get something to eat?
Yeah, you fed the soul today.
Yeah, I just ate. I just ate about a half hour ago. So, yeah,
good.
I'm good. So
That's good.
yeah, yeah. And when a couple of days was working on brakes for a lady to make a little money, and it was so hot out. I slept all day. I was up for 2 days, but as- I'm I'm glad to see you, and nice to meet you, Green Eyes.
Yo, no problem, bro. Nice to meet you. It's an
Yeah,
honor.
it's to meet you. Enjoy your food. Don't eat. And so
Thank
so
you.
how you been on the sea?
I am 100% awesome, my friend.
I know you are, girl. I know you're a tough one, and yeah,
I'm
but
not going to let them get to me, Freddie.
no, none of them, none of them. You know how I went at them, and we're not going to even bring it up because it's not worth it.
Yeah, no,
So
I'm good. I'm going to continue doing what I do on my channel, and
right.
I'm not going to let them bother me.
And thank you for helping me with the other channels and getting rid of them, and
Yep,
and the good ones like Tomcat and PJ, and you were the only ones I really talked to. I've jumped into a few other ones just to see, but I'm all new to this. You know that.
yep. Well,
Um,
you remember Tomcat and Bug Out? Good people, both of them now.
yeah, yeah, yeah. PJ, she even called me. That was really really a nice surprise. 'Cause I don't talk to nobody. I'm sorry, I get emotional.
It's okay. It's okay.
You know, the older I got, it just seemed like the more blood come out of you. You know what I mean? Because I've always believed in God all my life. It's just I don't know. There's a lot of mean people out here more than I thought. When I got used to YouTube, it was like, oh my goodness, I'm trying to help you out, and then you do this to me, you know.
That's
Yeah, you're gonna get the shit people.
Yeah.
sometimes you got a little thing in the background. You gotta close the application.
Um.
You got two apps open.
I don't know how to do that. Let's see. Let's see. Where would I go to? More or something?
You see on the side
Let's,
where you go to double tap. Can you you on the phone?
yes.
The let me see on the phone. Double tap and see if you could go to like a different screen.
One, two.
Your home button.
Okay. Okay.
You see two of them. like this. Look, let me show you.
Um, I don't have nothing open.
You're good now. Whatever you did,
Oh,
you're good.
I went to the home page and then it says microphone and camera and I tapped that twice and then
Yeah,
it
you good.
come back.
Whatever you did, you're good.
All right, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, you good. So so what did you eat? What you ate today?
A macaroni and cheese frozen dinner and I don't want to get that's all I've had for the last 5 years. Someone tore my house all up on me when I was gone, taking care of my parents and step parents, and I was gone about 5 years and thought somebody was taking care of my home and they stole everything and broke everything and it's way up in the woods and when I got home and opened the door, all everything was gone and so I just been in.
So so you've been managing like what you even if you haven't, you might buy like noodles, something
Yeah,
to make it last.
I get to the dollar store and like you say noodles and peanut butter jelly and
Oh man, I
mac.
survive. I survive off PBJ, bro.
Yeah, that's good. And so, but I just got a propane stove and got my propane fixed, and so located some furniture and stuff like that. And so I'll get it together. I built the house. It's way up in the woods and it's beautiful here. And but I raised my son alone. Now he just turned 28 yesterday. So
Oh, you built your own environment.
yeah, I built my own house up in the woods and stuff. So no one's around. Nobody could see what was going on, and I thought somebody was taking care of it, and they were doing something different. And
Wow.
so, but anyhow, sorry
You
I keep
came a
moving.
long way though. You came a long way.
Yeah, yeah, and I'm gonna make it. You know what I mean?
You gotta
So
keep going, keep striving, bro. You got your YouTube channel. You got a channel?
no, I just come on. I didn't even know I had a thing called a channel for 2 months. And someone says, "Well, on your channel," I said, "I don't have a channel." And because I seen somebody put something up saying subscribe to Freddie, and I don't understand it. So I just come on to talk to the few I do, and that's it. And so, but it's just I didn't want NSC thinking I was following her around like she says the shadow and I said, oh my god, am I the shadow? Because
No.
I just didn't want you to feel like I was in your business all the time, dear, because I do worry about you. I know we're a long ways away, but you know um
I know that, my sweets. No, the shadow is one of the haters, and they're in the chat at the moment. They are known as thrower of shade. So yeah,
right,
right back
right,
at you, my brother.
Okay.
You
Yes,
right.
you are
sir.
not
Yes,
you
sir.
are not an issue with me. You bring a great deal of pleasure to my life when I read your emails. And I love hearing all your stories. Oh my gosh, green eyes. Freddie has stories.
No,
What story?
Fucking unbelievable ones too.
Go ahead.
I
Talk to me, Freddie.
Oh,
Tell us.
I don't even know where to begin. It's I've always heard since I was 16, you should write a book. You should write a book. I've I've been on my own since I was 13, and I got my education and a couple years of college, and I just went all over the United States. I said, why wait till I get old and sell my house and get in a motorhome and drive around and can't see nothing? And I said, I'm going to do it now, while I'm single.
Man, that's
You
a fact. That's a fact. That's a
you
fact.
know, so, that's what I did, and so I've been everywhere except for Puerto Rico, Hawaii, and all up in the Washington. Up, I always wanted to go up into the forest up in there,
Yeah.
up by Canada, but I never was able to get up that far. But I've been everywhere else, so you know. But it wasn't easy. But you can get a dishwashing job anywhere. When you do that, you can always eat there too.
Mm.
No, absolutely.
You know.
Yo, Freddie, you got Cash App?
Uh, uh, I don't have nothing like that. No, 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 no.
You know what's that, right?
That's where you give money to somebody.
Yeah, I was gonna send you a little something.
Oh no, no, no! Please don't.
You
No, God, you got me in here. No, I just.
It's okay, Freddie. It's okay.
Just.
take drink some water. You got water there?
Oh yeah. Just friendship. You know.
Drink some water. Drink some water, bro. So I heard you say you believe in God, but it's just so much bad things and a lot of cold people in the world that it makes you like not second guess, but it makes you think a lot.
Yeah, it does, but there's got to be a reason behind it. Because there's always good that comes out of bad. I've noticed that. But excuse me, excuse me. Boom. You guys caught me off guard tonight because I was in bed and then I seen NSC's notification go off, and every time I'll wake up for her, and give her a thumbs up and tell her hello, I love her and whatnot. But you know, um,
And I appreciate that because at least I know you really care for her. You by her side.
oh yeah, I do, and I know there's people watching, so I'm not gonna say too much. So we communicate, because they made up some bad song about us and this terrible stuff. It's like
Me
it's
too, bro.
jealousy.
They
Uh,
spoke down on me. They put my daughter's address out there. They did so much things
oh,
that yo it hurted me, man. My own people.
wow. So you got a daughter? Do you have any other children?
Nah, I just got a daughter.
How old, may I ask?
4.
Oh boy, that's the best time.
Yeah.
That's when they're fun, boy. I tell you, I'd love to do it again. Uh,
Yes, sir.
it, it, it was a blessing. It really, I had him when he was 30, and his mom left within a year and never saw her. And I just got a notification like 7 years ago that she had passed away. The
Oh, my
drugs.
condolences, bro.
Well, we didn't talk. She just disappeared on us, and I'm glad my son was young enough. I never badmouthed her around him. I would never do that. But he's never asked or nothing, and so. But when I sent him to Paris, France, and Barcelona, Spain, when he was just turning 16, the only thing I messed up on is I wanted her to be in his life. I gave her supervised visitation on Sundays from noon to 4. I lived in Michigan at the time, and so, but that never worked out. So it
But
was like,
she just left.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Oh.
yeah, and but and yeah,
Well,
some
my
horror.
condolences, man. Because I know, me and my baby mother, we go through a lot, but I would never want that, to hear that.
No, no, I wouldn't wish it on nobody. It's like if the parents don't get along, don't take it out on the child. You know what I mean? And so it's like I've always talked to my son. I've never had even with his diaper, I never had to give him a little tap or nothing. Like you look at the electric switch. I said no. I said that'll hurt you, that'll make you die. I go over and I would show him how bad it
Right.
was. I had a
Yeah,
little meter
yeah.
that would go in there, and when the meter lit up, I said that's what it would do to you, and make you light up and die.
Yep.
So everyone said, "Oh, you got to buy them plastic things to put in the plugs and all that." Now he was walking at 10 months old, and he was just a joy. He's
Yeah,
by my
I never gave my daughter no bobo. She don't use no bobo.
right, not no. So
Bless you.
anyhow, but yeah, I was so happy to hear Edison say. She goes, "Oh, I found my friend. I found my friend." I hear you, dear. I got mine too. Green eyes, and she was so happy, and so I didn't want to interfere with that.
Nah, nah. Come on, bro. You always welcome over here, bro. Especially, I learned a lot from hearing you today.
So, whereabouts you located, if you don't mind me asking?
Huh?
You in the U.S. or?
Yeah, I'm in the United States.
Yeah, I'm in New York, upstate New York. So,
Oh, wow.
yeah. So,
So
but
what? How do you remain? How do you keep striving? Like, what's your motivation to keep you pushing?
um,
What keeps you going?
not too much here lately. Just knowing I have a lot of repairs on the house and trying to make money. You know what I mean? The right way.
Yeah,
And
positive. It's
you know,
easy to get that type of money, but
yeah,
fast
easy,
money, you
easy
don't want
go.
it.
There was times I sat down and count a couple 100,000. I'm talking 30, 40 years ago when I was doing the dumb stuff. But easy come, easy go.
Easy
You know?
come, easy go. That's just
Absolutely.
how you live. Oh, take it all, but you never give. Should have
Right.
known you was trouble from the first kiss. Had your eyes wide open. Why
Mm.
were they open? Sometimes you gotta be careful. Some people got different agendas, hidden
Yes.
Mhm.
agendas.
Right. So, but yeah, this is really nice. I enjoy this, and there's that smile. And that's gay.
That's our priceless smile. That's our priceless smile.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You
I'm
You
know.
know
I'm
what is?
happy that you found a place here, Freddie, because our last place has been totaled, hasn't it? Where we used to
Yeah.
meet is no longer a happy place. So I
No.
can guarantee you that here, Green Eyes will look after you. And
Yeah.
one thing Green Eyes loves is smiles, positivity, and interviewing people. So you're going to fit in very well here.
Yeah,
That's
yeah. Let me know, Freddie. I'll do an interview. I'll interview you.
I
I got
interview you too,
Yeah,
man. That
I got
sounds
an interview with
good.
Good the Animal and my man Tim Vocals, man. Let me know, man. I'll interview you. No problem.
Right, right.
Yeah, man. You put the
Oh,
message out there. You should start a channel though.
um, I just they stole my. I had two nice laptops, and I got this cheap $25 phone, and I'm not on no pity party. Believe me, I'm terminally ill and disabled, and
God
so
bless you. God bless
it's um I'm bedridden. Right?
It's all right, Freddie. It's all right. It's all right. We're here. We're here.
They even stole my dentures. Come on,
Yep, that's fucking nasty.
it
you. Yo, these
is
people got no hearts.
no, and then they broke them in half and drilled them and put them in the tree. That's where I found them.
No heart, man.
It's it's
No heart.
it's family greedy, because I was taking care of my mom, and they thought I told them I don't want nothing. I said I've been happy. I said I got to spend 5 years with my mom and really get to know her because I was always gone. And I would pop in every 5, 10 years here and there for holidays. They didn't know I was coming. No one did. And so I know that made my mom happy that I was there for Thanksgiving and Christmas dinners. Because I was always the one that had to say prayers. And there a lot of them wasn't in. They started eating. I said, hold it here. Ain't nobody's gonna eat until we say prayers.
Yeah, yeah,
Or,
yo, we couldn't eat until you pray.
right, and be thankful for what we got here, and get along. So, but I just found this out 2 days ago that everything was sold, the house, cars, everything, and the will says that I was supposed to get half of everything, and I was like, I didn't need it before it started. I don't need it now. I haven't asked for a penny from nobody, none of my parents since I was 13. And why am I gonna want it now? You know, sure it would help me a lot, but God provides for me, man.
You just independent,
Yeah,
you self made. You self made.
yeah, I've been up by myself all my life, and just I'm not perfect. I made bad choices, and I learned from them. And just I was always happy. I've never cried this much in my life until I got on this YouTube. And you gotta choose how I look, because right now I'm trying to. I got a well pump I got to put down in my well and put water lines in again, and so I got another washer and dryer and get them in, and then fix a lot and put another wood stove in for my heat. I've been in the I got a 12 by 24 bedroom. I boarded off for the last year for me and my dog. With
God bless.
a
God
space
bless.
heater. And then I had my son's refrigerator microwave from college. It's all one unit, with a freezer on top that I have here in my room with me now. And so that's what I got. So
You
so
gotta work. You gotta work with what you got.
yeah,
Work with your resources. And it was like me. I live in a project. They try to make fun of me. Oh, you staring at the wall. You can't let them. Those people are miserable.
right. I grew up in the projects, and that there's 172 housing units, and it was just me and my sister that were white. She passed away on Christmas Eve, my little sister. So all I have left is my son, and so, but he works so
My
much,
condolences.
and I don't get to see him as much as I like. I've only seen him a few times the last 2 years, but he works nights and days, and I gave him a beautiful house in town, so he's all set, so, but hopefully he comes around. I don't know, I know he's not into drugs or alcohol because, matter of fact, today I ran into one of his friends he graduated with. They were doing some excavation work at a camp across from my property, and I walked down to see who it was, and it was a guy he graduated with, and it was his business. So it was good to see that he was doing good, and he told me a lot. He goes, "Oh, Freddie just works so much." He goes, "Nobody can get a hold of him. He don't answer the phone. He just work, 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 and his
But
sleep."
that's a good thing. That's a good thing. At least he's still good. He's
Right,
still up and running.
Yep.
If you're
right,
working, you got enough energy to work. You good. That means you
right.
know.
So that made me feel a lot better, because I was like, I says, well, why ain't he doing this? And I've been doing the taxes, and he was every year. I have his W-2 sent to my house, and I'd have him done it to the guy that does your taxes. I can't think of the name, but then I'd put him in my safe, so when his taxes come around for his house and property, I'd cash it and pay it, and then put the rest towards his student loans. So that's what you know.
I told you, Green Eyes. If anybody has stories and anyone is up to be interviewed, it is Freddie. Freddie has stories that I just love. He puts them into emails to me,
Yeah,
and in fact, Freddie, you told me quite a while back the date of your son's birthday, and I had it on my calendar. So uh, think I have it for the
Hold
28th.
on, I got you on mute until she's done, and then because
Oh,
I'm
oh,
hearing
okay. We're
some
getting that
vibration.
feedback from
Thank you.
Freddie, are we? You weren't able to sort it out?
Huh?
You weren't able to help Freddie sort out his feedback, or is it just because his phone is crappy?
No, no. It's not. It don't have nothing to do with the phone. It's just when somebody else is talking. It's good when he's talking. When he's talking, it sound perfect. But when somebody else talk, we get a double feedback. So I just got to mute
Okay.
for the moment.
All right.
Just
I'm finished speaking.
okay, okay. Yeah, Freddie. I just don't want the so the people could understand. Hold on, Freddie. You can unmute it now. You got the mute button.
Now I'm on.
Okay, now you good.
Okay, I didn't know if you did it or not. I thought my thumb hit it. That's why I turned it back on earlier. So, but go ahead and see if it's better that I mute when she talks for you. I can do that.
No, you go, Freddie. You go.
Oh,
We want
I,
to hear. We want to hear your stories.
oh well, geez, I don't even know where to begin.
Take your
Oh,
time.
I got one for you. Well, it was raining so hard today since my water, because I tried to go down to the truck stop and it's $18.99 to take a shower. It was raining so hard, I went out back, took everything off again, and I got a new metal roof on my house, and I'm shampooing up, scrubbing away, and the dog's looking at me. So I said, well, you know what? I said, you're getting a bath too. So I ran in the house and grabbed her flea and tick shampoo and scrubbed her down and washed her and conditioned her and oh yeah, I didn't care. I walked right back around the front of the house in the door, and grabbed the towel and that's how so so
Good on you, man.
you know I didn't care if someone drove by. I would have waved. Hello. Yeah, see, there's that gig. That's what I like. You know, hey, I've been doing it for the last couple of weeks like that. It's been raining so good. So I'm taking advantage of this. I'm about ready to put a shower curtain out there.
Yep.
So, uh,
Oh, man.
but I get it fixed up. Well, about 3 weeks ago, it was coming down real good, so I ran out. I figured I'd just do my hair quick, and oh man, it stopped. So I had to come in and grab all my bottled water. I had a bunch of cases. I'm trying to rinse it because it's real long, and I'm just going through water, water, water. And so I got to town, bought 4 more big cases of 40 bottles of water each, and so but that's one of the stories, I guess. And
That
so
is hilarious.
Freddie, how do you make income?
I'm on Social Security, SSI.
No, no, I'm saying besides that, like you don't got no little hustle.
I've got a shop that I have out here with every tool you could think of to fix a car. It's just, I don't know when I up to working, my health, but I did do a
That's your
brake job.
God-given talent, like fixing cars and working with
Yeah,
cars.
yeah.
Gotcha.
I rebuild
Like
a
a
lot.
mechanic.
Yeah, I like rebuilding motorcycles. I like riding bikes a lot. I rode all my life. So
Oh, you a biker.
yeah, I got 4 of them now. So
Oh snap!
yeah, so I built one for my son's graduation. It took me 3 years. I knew I'd have it done before he graduated. And so yeah, it's a beautiful bike, beautiful, beautiful. I
So
put
you
a lot.
build it up from scratch.
Yep, right from frame up, everything, the motor, rebuilt everything, everything.
That's talent.
Yeah, I raked the front end 33 degrees, just a light chopper, just nothing real long or big or funky looking from the 70s, just enough to where it would ride smooth and bigger tanks on it. And just redid the whole motor, put a 1200 Screaming Eagle kit they call in it, and highball cam and all that stuff. And oh, it'll fly right along. It'll fly right along. So, but I was a little nervous with him with it, but boy, he can handle it. I don't know how the boy got. I'm 5'7". I don't know how he got to be 6'3", 6'4". He but when you look at our baby pictures and my dad's, all three of us, we look exactly alike. Just my dad's is a black and white picture. So but yeah, that he was my joy in my life. 5 years old, I had him on a mini bike, and we're going out the driveway. I'm riding on the back
And he
with.
can handle it.
Yeah, he couldn't touch the ground quite yet, so I was sitting on the back, and man, he just giving it the throttle going up through the driveway, and so he turns into the front yard and a big pine tree. We just missed that. We're sliding sideways. I grabbed the brake quick. I said, "Listen, we can no.
We're not doing that."
So I made him up a little racetrack around the property, and I took the throttle and I moved it back to where it can only go about maybe 10. And then he's like, you know what, this thing ain't going as fast. Next thing you know, he wanted the four-wheeler. Now he's doing wheelies. Now he's jumping, and now he's got. And the last bike I got him, he got a dirt bike, 250 KTM, and this thing is nasty fast. It's a big one. When I get on it, I got to put my foot on the foot peg on my left foot, put it in first, and give it a little gas, let out on the clutch, and get on it like a horse. As it starts to go, then I swing my leg up on the other side. But once I'm on it, look out, I'm gone. And my son, he's like, "Dad, you're crazy." He goes, "You're doing like 120 and flipping wheelies down through there." And I said, "Well, I grew up on them." I said, but thinking myself, I shouldn't have been showing him that stuff. And it's like, oh my goodness, because it was his 16th birthday, I got him that one, and so it's like, but he works so much, I got his bike here, and he's got his dirt bike down there, and then tractors and all that kind of stuff. I got to keep plowed out, but they stole all the bad. Let's not talk that bad negative stuff. So, but it's so good to see his laugh. It's nice to meet you, Green Eyes, and when Hennessy said the other day she found her best old friend, she was just in heaven, and I was so happy for you. So
Yo, respectfully, break bread, ho. Yo, are you Jake the Snake Roberts, bruh? Yo, anybody tell you look like Jake the Snake Roberts, bruh?
You talking to me?
Yeah, Freddie. You
Yeah,
like Jake
what's
the
up?
Snake Roberts, bruh? Break bread, ho.
What's good, Sha?
Yo, man.
Uh,
Yo, can we talk, man? Yo, you gonna be on some, my nigga. Don't
yeah,
do that
you can
interview,
talk.
bruh. Unless you
You can
get
talk.
paid for it.
Yeah, he's in the forest. He's across from
Okay.
Morris.
But Freddie, you like Jake the Snake Roberts,
Okay, I'm
bruh.
trying.
Respectfully, yeah.
He's a good dude. He's a good dude. That's
Yeah.
Sha Banks. That's just Sha. That's Sha. He's in the forest. He's across from
Okay,
Morris.
Sha.
Good dude. Good dude.
All right. I'm down. I'm down. I've been around. Hey, everyone's got their own gig
Sha,
and
ask
thing.
him a couple of questions.
Um, oh, geez, what the hell? Got any extra girlfriends hanging out? I don't know.
Man,
No.
you remind me of Jake the Snake Roberts, bruh. I was watching like 10, 15 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Green Eyes,
Okay.
break bread, ho. You heard? I'm gonna
Break
give you
bread.
I'm gonna give you the and then see now. Look, now we gonna do some real shit tonight, man. You know what I'm saying? I got time today, man. I'm saying get my hair done. I was over there. Shouts out to Melly Mel. Clock it. You know what I'm saying? We turned up over there. Now it's time to turn up Green Eye shit. Green Eye, don't do that shit with Artie, bro. You know what I'm saying? Everybody I told not to do things with that motherfucker Artie niggas is it man. Look, what you want? My money ain't good, nigga.
I break bread. You know I break bread.
My
Yo,
nigga,
we in the
stop letting
forest.
these fuck ass niggas use you for content. Especially them big dyke ass niggas. Big Dice a bitch. That's Shan McCloud's son. And I'll dig that motherfucking bitch grave up and piss on it, take a shit on it, dig that bitch up, grab her skull, get dome from it, and kick that shit across the street through the fucking window, man. Break
Freddie like
bread,
this
ho.
shit. Freddie
Rip
like
the head
this.
off and shit down its neck, huh?
Freddie, my bad. Get a little spicy
No,
on
no,
me.
it's all good. Listen, bro, I grew up in the hood. Believe me, I'm good. I'm good. I believe
Okay.
me.
Green
I'm
eyes,
good.
why
You
nobody
know.
taking up for you, boy? Shy Banks come through here, I'll be disrespectful, man. What you see is what you get, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
That's exactly right. That's exactly right. Don't like it? Get the fuck on down the road.
That's a fact. Break bread.
You know. I
Yo,
may
Never
forget. I may forget.
Yo,
forget.
Green Eyes, has Shy Banks ever changed upon you, bruh?
Never. Never, bro.
I've been one way. You wrong. I tell you when you're wrong, nigga.
Never.
I don't play no politics. Man, this is my third YouTube channel and I'm still lit. My number's still gonna
Look at
rise.
your logo,
I can
bro.
take a
You
shit.
break
I
bread.
can take a shit right now and do an upload and I'll pass motherfuckers, man.
That's a
Well,
fact.
I hope everything comes out all right. I may forget, but I don't forget, so don't fucking remind me.
That's my motto. I don't
Things in
forgive
that
and I don't
nature.
forget. And the trick bag is undefeated. I am the king of the trick bag. The trick bag is a copywritten word that I took from a motherfucker that couldn't capitalize on it. Break bread, ho. So when y'all mention that trick bag, mention Shy Banks. Break bread, ho.
Right? I got you. I'm feeling you. I'm feeling you.
Yeah. Shout back, you know, he speak the truth. You know what it is that he's passionate. You understand what I'm saying, Freddie? He's passionate.
Right.
And
Oh, I could tell, you know, but he's straight up and he's rolling with his rolling, doing his thing. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Green Eye, introduce you to your friend Craig. That with the pink hat on.
oh yeah, I got you. I got you.
Oh, yeah,
Yo,
yeah,
Epsidon, you already know that's
Walmart,
Shot Banks. He's in the forest. He's
yeah.
across the street from Morris.
Yep. Straight from Memphis. You heard?
You like the hat? You feeling the hat?
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
She's
But
got
I
a
yo,
would
lot
man,
say
of
that.
Good.
Green Eyes.
Yup.
Everything I told you, bruh. You see, right?
Yo, now everything that shit's starting to everything you said back in the days, bro. That shit's coming to the light, bro. And you told me this shit. When was this? Like 10 years ago?
On God.
You in the forest. You across the street from Morris.
Hey, pretty.
yeah.
Oh shit! Oh shit! I see you,
God
Fred.
damn.
I see you, Fred.
Oh shit, we're gonna have to
Hello,
send us.
hi, Mr.
My
Pretty.
boy, my
We're gonna
boy,
have to send us
But
backstage.
yo, Green Eyes. On some real gangster shit. How was that
talk to me, my
interview?
nigga.
How was that interview that you doing with artists tomorrow gonna benefit you in your channel, man?
Ain't gonna benefit me, bro. I'm helping him. I'm helping
Nah,
Ali.
it don't work like that, homie.
I'm giving him the alley oop. That's how it go down.
Ain't no it don't work like that, homie. It don't work like that, man. You heard?
So how
Niggas,
you think you
it don't
gonna
work like
benefit
that,
me?
bro. So I gotta do the same thing with you, like I did Melly. When they like, don't do that interview, bro. It's not gonna benefit you, bro. Niggas gonna make you look like a fool, bro. Respectfully, you know what I'm saying?
I appreciate that, bro. That's good advice, bro.
You know, he must know something, you know, to be running it by somebody he knows and
Yo,
apparently
bro,
not,
Green
you
Eye,
know.
this is me you talking to, bro.
Yeah. That's a fact.
One
That's shot
thing I
bang.
don't do is cap on this app, man. You know what I'm saying? I go at the big dog. I don't fuck with these niggas over here, bro. I mean, I go live making fun of these niggas, right?
You go at the higher ups.
All these trying to exploit you, bro. Real shit, bro. Don't fall for the trick bag, man.
Uh,
If that man ain't paying you for no interview,
there's the
he
king.
ain't monetized and you ain't monetized. So what the fuck is the interview for, man?
There's the
Subs and
king.
views? What's the monetary gain of this shit, bruh?
Break bread, ho.
Break bread, ho. Niggas
Break
pay me to
bread,
go at
ho.
man. Shot bank school
Walk
niggas
that
on
talk.
gang.
What that? Yo, you putting me on, my nigga. You put me on, my nigga. Yo, Freddie, he must know
What is
something I
the
don't know.
gain of you doing a dark side, light side question with Artie? Think about it, bruh. He could have been did that shit.
Long time ago. Long time ago. Shit is ridiculous.
Nigga, y'all ain't even y'all been so tight, y'all been so close. Pause. Y'all did a song together yet?
There's Maxine.
Hell
Hey,
no.
Maxine.
You can't do
Nigga,
shit.
I can do some shit. We could do a collab right now, nigga. Live, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Each one teach one. Ain't nobody each one teach you one on this shit, bruh. None of these niggas, bruh.
We can
Nigga, you knew
collab, my
you met
nigga.
up with Carper more than he did, bruh. He ain't show up to that man's funeral, bruh. Man, don't interview, man, my nigga. I'm not interviewing none of these for free. Nah, look.
They gotta pay
Niggas
for
trying to
that.
make a fool of you, bruh.
They
Niggas is
gotta
trying
pay.
to make a fool of you, bruh. Pay attention, man. I ain't gonna say you wrong in the man. Look, this shot banks, bruh.
That's
You,
Maxine.
how you feel
And
about that,
this is
Freddie?
Maxie, Blue Eye.
What's your opinion?
Yeah.
What's your opinion, Freddie? I need your opinion right now. I need some motivation.
Needs motivation. I was looking at Maxine there. I was letting you brothers talk about your business and keeping up out of it. I don't know what you're talking about in an interview that you ain't gonna be
Green Eyes should know his work. Artists want to interview for free. He ain't monetized and you ain't neither.
right.
Know your worth, bruh. Yeah.
See, I don't even know what monetize. None of that shit is. I just get on here and talk to like 3-4 people, and that's my cut. Because that's about all you can get is a good friend is about maybe 3 or 4 on your finger, and that's it, man.
Oh yeah, yeah. You can't. I got friends on this shit. I got with one hand, and I still got fingers left over.
Oh yeah, I just deleted 212 off of my phone that I thought I had when I was down. I own the big.
I
I own the
unsubscribed from
big.
1,000 niggas,
Yeah,
1,000 people. I had to
right.
unsubscribe from. It was too toxic. I wasn't learning
Green
that.
Eyes. Remember when that shit happened? And you had all the motherfucking subs and all that shit got deleted in one day. Who did it?
Nobody gave me a
Artists.
platform. Nobody gave me a platform to speak about it, bro.
Yeah.
Now I'm
I
starting to
did
remember
though.
that shit, bro.
I did
Nah.
though, nigga. I don't forget, nigga.
Yo, Shy, wow. You
I
put me
did,
on.
nigga. I went at Dice, Artie, all man. Look, you inherited the next man beef who never stood up for you, and now he want to interview you tomorrow for free. And ain't no monetary gain out of it. Got me fucked up. Know your worth, brother.
That's a fact. I know my worth.
Know your worth. I'm not telling you what to do, Green Eyes. My bad for hiccuping.
He's
You
looking
know
out
where I'm
for
coming
you.
from, bruh.
He's looking out for you, but I can understand where you're coming from, Green Eyes too. I can see both parts. This man, Shy is it?
Shy Banks. He's in the
Shy
forest. He's
Banks.
across the street from Mo.
It sounds like he's been around and knows what's up. My damn thing says my phone's heating up again. I don't know why, so I might drop out of here. I don't know why it's
Put it in
doing.
the freezer.
Man,
Dehydrate
yo,
it.
Freddie,
There it goes. I
you
got it
still like
now.
Jake the Snake, Freddie. You heard me? You still like Jake the Snake though, bro. That's respect though. You heard
Right.
me?
Yeah, that's a compliment.
That's
Jake,
respect. For
ain't
Green
he
Eyes,
a
I'm gonna do
wrestler
that
or
interview with
something?
that man. Yo, Green Eyes.
Yo, Shy,
Yo,
what's the
bro.
word? Talk to me.
Yo, bro. For real, man. You know what I mean? Don't make a fool of yourself, bro.
Yeah, I appreciate that advice, bro. For real, bro. Because I know that's coming from your heart.
Right.
You mean that?
I don't know him, and I could feel it. You know.
Hey, Freddie,
Yeah.
I'm going to be here for a while, but I'm just dropping my cam and mic.
Can you pronounce
Okay,
her
Green
name,
Eye,
lady with the
5
pink hat?
minutes.
Can you pronounce her
Okay.
name? Issa Dawn.
Hold on, Esada.
Her name Issa Dawn.
Hold
Yo,
on, hold on, Esada. My man Shah, he want to ask you a question and all that.
oh, okay, go ahead.
Where you from? You from Scotland, Ireland, or England?
Neither. I'm a Kiwi living in Australia.
You said what? Repeat that again.
I'm I'm from New Zealand and
Oh,
I live in
you from New
Australia.
Zealand? Oh, you from New Zealand?
But I live in
Oh,
Australia.
okay. So why you got that hat on?
There's the silver fern and there's
Yeah,
the
but you know about the New Zealand and Australia, you got that fat. Don't hide
yeah.
it. Don't
But
hide it.
I
Don't
live in
hide it.
Australia.
And you like huskies too. I bet you got a
And
husky
she's
in your
got some
house.
beautiful huskies. She's got two beautiful ones.
Yo,
I
Freddie, so you
see.
make motorcycles out of scratch?
I'll be back in 5
All right, and see, yeah, yes, I do.
Yo,
You know,
Freddie,
if I get the
where you from, Freddie? Where you from, Freddie?
New York, bro. You ever hear
Oh, word.
Rochester, New York?
You see from
Huh?
Rochester?
Yeah, up by Rochester, New York.
Oh yeah. You already know. So you. I'm from Memphis, so you know, same.
Right.
He's in the
But
forest.
it ain't where you from. I'm from Forest. I'm across from Morris though. But you know, we can build shit that these niggas in New York can't do. But these lights go
Right.
off, man. These niggas can't grow. They can't plant nothing. They can't grow nothing. It's about coding. They can't build a porch. They can't do none of that shit, bro. No vocational training. No none of that, bro. Am I right, Freddie?
Yeah.
I could build a
Yeah.
porch, nigga.
Oh, I built my whole
Fre-
house. I live in.
Freddie built
You
his
know,
whole house from scratch.
I got a
Freddie know
35
where I'm coming from. You see, my
Right.
whole thing about me, I take inner city youth people and take them to the. It's about coding and vocational training, man. These lights go off, niggas can't do
Right.
shit, bro. What we gonna
Right.
do
When I
now?
lived up in deep.
Besides clown each other, man. You got a black man, white man, and a Puerto Rican, man. You know what I'm saying? That's a joke. Remember the back in the day? White man, black man, Chinese man go through hell. Look what's going on. You know what I mean?
All that.
Yeah. And
That's
this
like
is
I was
happening
telling
right
Green
now.
Eyes. I grew up in the projects. And 172 housing units. There was only two white, and growing up, there was nothing different to me until the riots broke out. And a lot of brothers took me in their houses to keep me safe. You know what I'm saying? And I can
Yo,
still
Freddie,
walk myself.
what's your origins though? You from Rochester?
Yeah, that's where I was raised. I was born in Arizona, but I was raised in Rochester. But at
Yo,
nine
I
days
was
old, we
born in
moved to
Memphis
Rochester.
and raised in New York, man. You know what I'm saying?
What part of New York?
In the Bronx.
Bronx.
In the
Okay.
Brag
Bronx.
out. Brag.
I'm in the forest across from Morris, nigga. On the
All right.
Boston Road side of things, man.
Yeah. Right.
But green eyes, don't let that man artist exploit you, bruh. But that's what you trying to do to be messy, bruh.
You try to put me in that trick bag?
Man, he can't, man. He put himself in the trick bag by being messy. How is it benefiting you monetary interviewing somebody who ain't got no monetization on their channel, bruh? Think about it, bruh.
He's my
Look what I'm
friend.
doing. My nigga, I could do an upload right now and kill everything. You know what I'm saying? And it's true.
Nah, that's a
This is my
fact.
third,
I seen your numbers go up through the roof, low deluxe.
and this is my third YouTube channel. Yeah, look, niggas clinking on their YouTube channel like butt cheeks. Nigga, I can lose this channel and still bounce back. Nigga, you know what I'm saying?
You on the forest, you across the street from Morris. You breaking bread, bro. Yo, bro, I love that slogan, bro. But one thing I like your music too. Like that's nobody helped you with that. That's you.
Man, anybody help me do shit, man. Break bread, ho.
Hey, you got bars, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. Yo, Freddie, you got bars? You know how to spit? Let me hear something.
No,
Man, Freddie like Jake the Snake Roberts, man. On God.
yeah,
We gonna call him DDT.
Yeah, on the folks.
Yo, Freddie, change your name to DDT, man. You hear me?
DDT.
DDT, man. You like, yo, look up Jake the Snake Roberts now. How he look now? He look just like you, bruh. On
Uh,
God. Yo, Jake the Snake is the yo. I'm a wrestling fan, bro.
right.
I like
That's
Bray
that's
Wyatt
what I thought you meant when
and
you said
Jake the
Jake the
Snake.
Snake.
I like, you know what I'm saying?
Right. I used to be back in the day when they had that the Iron Sheik guy, and we're talking 30,
Man,
40 years
Iron Sheik
ago.
is one of the most gangsters motherfuckers I know. I'm
Yo,
glad I
shout out.
met
Yo,
that
I
man,
know I
man.
ain't speak personally,
Yup,
my nigga. That
yup.
nigga, yo, army
He's
of
he's
Allah,
gangster,
salute.
man. And
Right.
yo, inshallah. God bless that man. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Iron
That's what I'm
Sheik
saying.
is the real
He official, man. I met him personally. I
official.
was on the walk by. I seen him. I spoke to him. Yo, official.
Yeah, I went to his practices down there, and that's how I got to know him. And then I met Jimmy Fly Snooker there.
Yeah, and Jumbo Jim Brownsell. So you know about the Minnesota club and all that. And
Right,
Grung
right.
Gagne and all them.
I,
See,
I
Freddie? You see where it's going at, right? You see how I'm
right,
changing the tempo,
right.
right? See,
I'm
Green Eye, that's what
following.
you need to know how to do, bruh. You know what I'm
Right,
saying? With the title, what you doing, and the dramatic and the change of content. Now, me and Freddie can talk about wrestling all night. Right, Freddie?
right. And I ain't
Old
watched.
school.
Right, old
WWE.
school. Old school, you know what I'm saying? Is I haven't even watched the TV in 5 years, you know? Um
Yo, Triple H make wrestling look so good right now, bro. Yo, how the
yeah.
fuck is Daylight where she at? And she got on a hat.
She it's winter time in Australia out there. She's probably out taking her pups for a
I
walk.
know. It was a joke, bro. It
Oh,
was a joke,
oh
bro.
right,
I'm
right.
not here with
Come
my
on, bro.
dog.
I know she
You
had.
outside. You outside.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
Right.
outside. That's a
Right.
fact.
She gotta take a shower.
Yeah, she's outside.
Right. You got
I'm
Yo,
outside with my dog.
yo,
right. No.
Freddie, Rhea Ripley is the best, the baddest white woman I ever seen in my life, man.
Yeah. I ain't heard of that one yet.
Look up Rhea Ripley. You Green Eye, you know who Rhea Ripley is?
No, I haven't heard.
Green Eye still with the motherfucking joint in his mouth right there. Look at it.
Right. Must it ain't none of that New
Yo,
York diesel first
Answer Don.
generation.
How you doing, sweetie? How you
She's
doing?
cool. Yeah.
That's crazy. Yo,
Uh,
look up Rhea Ripley, man. Yo, Freddie, you like Jake the Snake, man. You know you do, man. Right now, how Jake the Snake look right now, that's how you look with the mustache. And I'm a wrestling fan, man. And I'm just trying to get Green Eyes out the element of the drama, man. You know what I'm saying? And the bullshit, you heard?
right. I see that. I see that. I get interviewed and doing stuff for not coming your way and you're helping. It should be one hand washes the other fucking hand.
But nigga, I'm not going to no interview to do shit for free to a motherfucker who got, man, for what?
Right.
For what? That's I can go OnlyFans and all I need is some lotion and my Johnson. The host
Right.
can do it, right? And smoke a
Yeah.
Newport.
Right. And open them up from the bottom too.
On God. On God. Hello,
Right.
Miss Esadon. How you doing, sweetie?
Yeah, that's my girl.
It-
That's my sister
it's
there.
real shit, though. I want Green Eyes to get out the element with that Pookie and Ray Ray shit, man. Because they going to be stuck, man.
Pookie and Ray Ray.
The Pookie and Ray is going to be stuck, man. You heard?
Yeah.
Come on.
I'm trying to go with Esadon at. Can I have one of them dog Essadon? I got a
Oh,
passport. I got a passport.
uh,
Yeah, yo, Freddie. My granddad always said, "You make a woman laugh, you know what comes next." That's a dawn. You see how I look, right? What you see is what you get. You heard me? Type up break
hey,
bread 901 on my IG.
Freddie's my man.
Oh, my bad. Y'all married? My bad.
No, no.
Nah, Freddie's my brother.
Yeah. He's my sis, and no one's gonna mess with him.
See, I'm trying to be the nigga that's in between. Yeah.
No,
You be
that Charbanks, man.
Yeah, you can. Nah, don't like. Don't look. I walk your dogs. You don't look. Love is blind, baby. Trust me. I made you smile. That means something. You heard?
Hey,
That's
where's
what the
my
world needs. You
corn
see?
tea?
You see? I made you smile though. Yo, take it all. Take it
Absolutely.
all. Take it all. Take it all on.
Take it off. I'm looking for
Not your
my
clothes. I
corn
mean your
tea.
hat. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you gotta see the leather. You gotta see her leather pants now. I'm gonna tell you, knock your rocks off.
Whoa.
And then them boots she's got, and that leather hat, and
Man, I'm from Memphis, Tennessee. I done seen it all and done it all, man. You heard? I'm
and
from
her new
Memphis,
glasses.
Tennessee, man. So look,
And she'll put a back kick on you like there's no tomorrow too.
I know they got them. They got the wagons. I know.
I'm talking literally. She put the Watusis on you with her feet and her arms, and fully dressed, whoop some ass.
Yo, Esther Dawn, how many tattoos you got?
I haven't got any text. I got no ink, man. I've got no ink and I've got no piercings except for my ears.
You pretty though. I ain't gonna front. How old are
Oh,
you?
she's
You
gorgeous.
know, respectfully.
Yeah, very respectfully gorgeous. When I first met her backstage on another panel, I was just, just whoa, you know, and it's just out of
Look at
respect
that
too.
beautiful smile put on her face, man. You know what I'm saying? The
She's
sun
like,
is shining. We
Hey,
see that.
I'll tell you something, Sharbanks. When I met Freddie, he and I we were supporting different people. Like I supported somebody that Freddie had no time for. But when we met behind scenes and we got to talk face to face, Freddie and I were sister and brother. He's been
well,
my friend ever
That,
since.
that
We
that that's what's
email
up
each
though. I,
other.
I don't knock it. That's what the world needs, man. You know what I'm saying? We all
It
need a
is
hug,
though.
man. You know what I mean?
yeah,
We all you got look, you got 3 different time zones. That's what the world needs. Is a hug, man.
that's right. A hug and some love and getting on with some
Yo,
laughing.
I could prick my finger, you gonna bleed. I'ma bleed. You could prick your finger, you gonna bleed. You can prick
Right,
it's gonna bleed. Right?
right. We all got the same father. I know that.
On God.
Right.
On Granny Bones.
Straight.
We all part of us, man. Yo, I hate that shit, bro. But you know who do that shit? The motherfuckers who sat on their daddy lap. You know what I'm saying? With their drunk uncles and shit.
Yeah. Yeah. The fucking hillbilly motherfuckers.
Yeah, you know the hills have eyes.
Right, right. Yeah. Come sit on my uncle grandpa.
Nice
Or my
one,
aunt
Freddie.
Yo,
or my aunt's sister.
the fattest ass of white women I seen came from New Zealand and Australia, man. I'm a wrestling fan, and I
Yeah.
never been wrong. Yes, I am. Look up Rhea Ripley. Rhea Ripley making the Stallion look like a flat ass. Never mind. You know what I mean? Look up Rhea
Yeah,
Ripley.
I
Look up.
know, I know where you're at. I know what page you're on. Shit. Ain't my first rodeo. But
But love,
it is.
love is blind, bruh. You know what I'm saying?
It is. It's so.
Love
It's so.
is blind, man.
Yes, it is. And God
We
puts
all
one.
got some a part of all of us in us, man. I'm no better than you. You know better than me, and she know
Right.
better. Well, I don't know I know she from wherever she at, but you know where I'm coming from, bruh. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I know exactly what you're talking about, brother. And
We can link up. We can link up right
I
now
know.
from a house of blue and be motherfucking millionaires all alone. I can still cause you can chop it down,
Right.
and you ain't know. You know, I'm from Memphis,
Hmm.
man. So you know how that shit go.
Right. I was in Memphis for about 3 weeks, man. I was out. They were holding that country shit. What do you call it? That Opry, Grand Ole Opry
Yeah,
or something. And I was going through on a Greyhound. This is
iHeartRadio
back in the
Awards.
day. I was making this when I was doing runs with some shit back in the day, like 30, 40 years ago, and got off the Greyhound, and this old fat white man in a station wagon taxi driver took me way the hell out of town. The only place they had for motels, you know. It was me and my partner and this
They had
chick
you
I
on
had.
Highway 51 when Tom Green did that shit, man. I already know where you was at, bro. Trust me. Where you about to say, I already know where you was at.
So we
You was
get
on Highway 51. You was on Highway 51. I already know
right,
where you was at, bro. Yup.
and they
At the
come in.
Cascade and all that. I already know where you was at, bro.
So you know that Kmart that's out a little farther from there years ago.
Yeah, I know on Highway 51. I know
Right,
where you was at by
right.
Milton and
Went
by
in
the
there
baseball
about
field. I
12
know.
days.
No, I know where you was at. You know what's going there, right?
Right. See, that's what I'm saying. Around, you know exactly what I'm
By
talking
the
about. That
Wilton, it
Kmart.
was an army base like a couple of blocks down the street, right?
Yep. We went in there about
Right? Am
12
I right?
days.
Am I right or wrong? Right?
Oh, you're right. The army base was out there. We got in there dark off the Greyhound, and there was nothing in town because that Grand Ole Opry was going on. So this dude took us way out there, like you said, 51 there to this motel on the right hand side. Old
On
white couple.
Woodstock. I already know, bro. I know it. I already know, bro.
And
Trust me.
so
Yo, Freddie. I
here's
know. I know, bro. I'm from.
all right, and here's two white boys and a white girl, and
And
we
this,
get out the
and I bet you
motel,
this
and
happened in the '90s, Rob. Late
this
'90s. Late
was
'90s.
this was like probably 89, 90, 91.
Well, yo, before Bill Clinton got in the office, though, right?
Yeah, oh yeah, way before that.
Yeah, yeah. I know. They had the project, motherfucker. I know, bro.
All right, so we went down there at Kmart, bought a 12 gauge, and my partner went over and got some of them what do you call them, hacksaw blades, titanium blades. Cut the handle out that and chopped that son of a bitch down just for in the motel. We knew we was gonna get the door kicked in, you know. They kicked that door in. I lit that son of a bitch right up in that alleyway. The old man that owned the place come down the next morning and moved us to another room. He said, I appreciate you cleaning out that alleyway down through there. And you know, that's when the crack was hitting heavy, you know what I'm saying? And
You have
that's
a
what
right to bear arms, man. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Ain't that an amendment?
And see, I lost him when I was 16. I hit the joint for 5 years when I was 16, and so, but you know, I'm
See,
58
that's the
now.
thing about being in the South. See, I did something when I was 16, but
Yeah,
niggas don't. You know, it's expunged. But I did the world a favor, man. You know what I'm saying?
right. And you know, so I ain't bullshit. I was on the run for 26 years, and that all got cleared up in 2015. I was raided for guns. They found them, and I actually got all of them back, being a felon.
I've got a very good attorney, but I don't play. I don't play. I don't play no more. If I got to go somewhere, I go somewhere. I can still go back up into the hood, up in the projects, everywhere I want to go.
But we
And
have a right to bear arms, man.
exactly, and I do bear arms all the time. I
There's
will
my
not.
man.
What's that, sweetheart?
There's my man.
Right, and it's like and oh yeah, it just killed that judge, and then he writes sealed indictment on the end of it. I said, why'd you write that in hand, sealed indictment? I said, I'm a convicted felon. And you give me back AR-15, a 300 Win Mag with suppressors, Glocks, and oh, they hit me hard. But I was like, shh. I said, the landlord ain't gonna like you tearing his house up. It was actually still in my father's name, the one part of the house I bought. Then I built onto it, build a bigger house, 3,500 square foot, and oh yeah, right. This is your home. Well, me and my dad had the same name. Well, I'm sitting there on the couch. I text my old man. I said, "You need to get your ass up here." He walked in the door. He had his 357 in his hand. He said, "I don't know what you motherfuckers are doing up in my house, but my boy's bedridden, and I'm taking care of him. And you better put them fucking guns down, because them are mine." They go, "Well, they can't
But
be in his house."
it be small town vendettas. It might be somebody
Oh yeah,
who
and there's
it be somebody who got your daddy might have a vendetta against your daddy. You know what I'm saying?
well,
And you
these
became sheriff, and okay, I can't get to the daddy, so I'm gonna go after the sons. You see how this shit go, right, Freddie?
Oh, that's why this little town. I didn't want to move back, and because I was gone, and when I had my son in Detroit, it was just me and him, and I wanted him to have a grandfather and grandmother and people like that in his life, because my people, my aunts, uncles, and friends were the ones I picked all my life, pretty much on the streets. And I always had an elderly lady that lived next door to me, no matter where I lived. I always took care of her, change her bedding, clean her house once a week. While she'd sit there with my little boy, he'd be 2, 3 years old, and she'd be playing rummy, even though he didn't know how to play rummy or spades or something. It was an enjoyment for her. And he went through a few grandmothers. I had to explain to him, when they passed and stuff. So I wish I wouldn't have never moved back here, to be honest with you. But I
No,
don't know.
you can't wish, man, because every lesson is a blessing, brother.
Right,
You get what I'm saying?
right. And I
Every
might be gone.
lesson is a blessing, man. Don't fault yourself for that, man. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
right,
Whatever.
Freddie. That's
And the
right.
thing of it is, all these people, I'm 58. This stuff went down when I was 16. They hit me in 2015 on a raid for someone saying I pulled the pistol. Well, they said, well, you're lying. And the people that wrote the statement said, no, we ain't lying. The cop said, if he pulled the pistol on you, you wouldn't be standing there. We're going to tell you that right now. We know we know him. And he ain't monkeyed around in 28 years. I volunteered
Yo,
with
yo,
the
yo, Freddie, I ain't
United
want to cut
States
you off, right?
Troopers.
I want to cut you off, right?
No,
Say
go ahead.
that, say that you a hardworking man, right? But but y'all hear me, man?
I'm
You, you,
here.
you, you got you a pillar of your community,
Right.
right?
Oh yeah, that's how I got. That's how
But
I
but
lived
but
here.
but listen, you're a pillar of your community, but you do your little dirt on the side.
Right. You got to work and have a hustle too.
Absolutely.
You have a right, yo, and this before the ring cameras came along. If a
Oh,
motherfucker break through your window, you blow their ass off.
exactly. And you know what? I'm
No
the
matter
oldest.
what's in your crib.
What's
No,
that?
use a pillar of your community. You can
Right.
have 100 bricks in your shit, but
Right.
you're a pillar of your community.
Well, that's why I made the front part of the house all brick. So, do you want to pull up, and play bang bang? We could do that, but they held that all those years, and they bring it up. When when I was 16, and it's like, you know what? I said I denied you parole. I lost the 5 months good time and did 54 months straight when I was 16. Never told my parents nothing. They thought I ran away because I was told that community service. This was all for spray painting fire hydrants in a little town I live in. And when I went to court, I'm 16, and they said they're gonna give me a lawyer. I get this guy. He goes, "Oh,
Freddie, I'm gonna say some real shit to you. Remember back in before OJ did what he did, right?
right,
When the domestic violence call, nobody go to jail. You had to go to your mama crib and sleep that shit off and work that shit out the next morning. Am I right or wrong?
right. Oh yeah. Oh, there's many times they've done that to me. They'd take whatever the keys. They come back 6 in the morning, throw you your car keys back to you and tell you go get your bride. If they pulled you over or something, and and then so when the riots all went down, where I'm living now used to be our camp. We used to come out here on the weekends camping, and so the riots got so bad that we had to get up out of the city pretty much, and I missed that, and so I had to come a country boy. So here's a city boy out in the country, and they're playing with 12 gauges. I'm playing with
Nah, it's called survival of the fittest, man. You know what I'm saying?
right. I
Cause
know.
you got certain people catch on, man.
Oh, they caught on to me quick there, because I just I don't.
But do
Well, I'm
you
gonna
don't
come
want to be
down.
judged either, Freddie? You know what I mean? You don't
Right,
be judged either. Just because you white don't mean you. Just because I'm black don't mean don't judge me.
right.
I don't want to be
Don't.
judged, bruh.
Right.
You,
Don't
you
ever
get what I'm
judge me.
saying?
I know. I know exactly what you're saying. I know exactly where you're coming from. I'm feeling you, and it's like when I come out here in this country, and I was being treated like a black man out here. You know what I'm saying? And I wasn't playing it. I don't talk. They want to stand there. You want to fight? Don't even tell me that, because before you even get you wanna, I'm already on you. You're done. You're done. And that's that. You know. And so it's just like today when I run into that young man that graduated with my son. I hear, "Hey, senior." And I looked at him, I'm looking, staring. Then I finally remembered who it was, and he got down off the excavator, gave me a hug, and told me how my boy was doing and shit. And I was like, "Well, that's cool, man." I said, "I'm glad to hear he's good." And he goes, "Oh, he's taking care of his place." I said, "I ride by there." I said, "He's got lawn care service. He's got what he needs to do." And I said, he sends me a Father's Day card and a birthday card and Christmas card and stuff. But, it'd be nice to see him. But, he's 28, just turned
Yo,
20.
Freddie, you should see my YouTube channel. Look,
I'm going
look,
to check it out and sub.
huh?
I'm going to sub to it.
Yo, we should go fishing, man. You know what I'm saying? We can make it content. Fishing with Freddie.
Fishing with Freddie. I
You know what I
talked
mean?
to
Can we go
brother.
fishing, man? Yo, every Sunday. Yo, you say you from Rochester, right?
Yeah, I'm 70 miles east of Rochester right now. But, yeah.
I like to go fishing. I'm an old coon, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm from Memphis, man.
You ever hear, I'm trying to think of his channel. He does fishing. The brother.
I know from Louisiana and all that. All them
Yeah,
young boys.
he moved into that housing.
But our fish
Homeowners.
ain't like y'all fish. You get where I'm coming from.
Right. I know. Right.
You see how your eyes open up. So you an old coon.
Right.
See, you a wigger. You a wigger. You know where I'm coming from.
I wiggle that tickle. But so, what are we doing, Annecy?
Sitting in bed, putting
No.
on some
She
hand
got that
cream,
hat
man.
on. She got the hat on. I want to keep them warm.
Let's see. It's 2:10 here, so it's 4:10 in the afternoon there. Evening.
That's exactly right. And the sun
It's
is
410 where you
streaming
at, Freddie.
through.
It's 210 where I'm at.
That's 2:11 where I'm at right now, and it's
Oh yeah,
4.
we in the east. Where you at? Where
She's
you
in
at?
Australia.
That's a Don.
Where am I? I'm in Melbourne, Australia.
So you 16 hours, 12 hours ahead of us. So
14,
it's
Oh,
like
14.
man,
Lady,
in some cases, I
it's like
am.
it's 2 in the
Yeah,
afternoon when you at.
no,
yeah.
it's
It's
4.
4 o'clock. 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
I was close. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
close.
Hey,
Yeah.
the sun is shining through into my bedroom. I'm
But you
sitting in
cold
bed,
though.
and the
You
dogs
see,
are down the
you need
area.
some warm and black laid up next to you, baby. You drinking that Hennessy. You got the name Hennessy on your name. Na 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 na.
No, no. Here I am. I'm drinking from my cup.
Yeah, but it ain't keeping you warm neither. Not close to this Memphis barbecue. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
That
Man,
Hennessy.
I got my dog to keep me warm.
Man, all he can do is protect you. He can't love you. You know what I'm saying? I give you a
Oh, I
tan,
don't know about
land,
that.
and love. You know what I'm saying? That
She can't.
TLL. You heard?
She's got to crawl in between them dogs at night to even get in bed.
Oh man, they're sitting down the end of the bed on my feet at the moment.
Right. Right. So how's the king doing, old Max?
Oh, hold up. Let's have a look at the puppy babies.
Yeah, gotta
Can
do
you
that.
see them?
Oh yeah, I see him down there down in the bed. I love how you got all that natural fur too. You know, all the pelts and stuff laying around. That's just beautiful.
Nah, she needs some of that country cock. You know what I'm saying? Not country crock.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
we ain't
I'm just
talking.
saying.
We ain't talking butter either.
Yo, we ain't talking butter neither. Yo, we doing something right. You know what I'm saying? Bring them on. Green eyes. I'm giving you content, nigga. Now that's what it is. Real recognize real. No matter if you blind, crippled white, crippled wigger, or crazy, man. Break bread, ho. You know what I'm saying? That's why they hate Sean Banks. You know what I'm saying?
What
I
we got
bridge the
here? I
gap,
might
man.
lose.
You know what I'm saying? We all is one. I hate fake motherfuckers, man.
Right.
I'm giving Green Eyes game. Nigga, I'm not going on nobody platform who ain't monetized interview me, man. You got me fucked up, nigga. I got a passport,
You're gonna lose me.
man. I got passport and good dick. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. Green eyes, thank you. I'm gonna take over your shit. Break bread, ho. Yo, Trey, I'm gonna tag everybody in and run this shit. Break bread, ho. Oh yeah, it's on now. Shouts out to Green Eyes. We about to do right now, y'all, is smoke a good Sharon McLeod pack. It's on fool. You gonna do content, y'all. Billy Bell was roasting y'all niggas tonight, man. Y'all feelings, man. Billy Bell, y'all niggas, y'all feelings. Yeah, y'all Fifi. Billy Bell, y'all Fifi, y'all. Look, y'all.
I am not built like that.
Hold on. Let me get my other phone. Hold on. We gonna do this shit right. Yo, Green Eyes, thank you for letting me take over this shit, man. Yeah. See, look, y'all. Never bite the hand that feed. Artie. Pay that man Green Eyes for that interview, nigga. Or shut the fuck up, nigga. You can't do what I do, nigga. Sean Banks about to take over Green Eyes shit, nigga, and give him content, y'all. See, y'all can't do shit from the arm, man. Yo, y'all get green eye shit up, man. Y'all know that boy throw it off. Y'all know he's seeking for help and look for help. The man, look, Green Eyes got talent, man. Y'all judge Kanye, right? Y'all judge Kanye, but you got junkie like Latin Pain who can't do shit. At least that nigga Green Eyes, he got his whole eyes, and I don't hate Green Eyes. I don't hate nobody. I just hate these fake ass fuck niggas who talk all this New York shit and can't go home, man. Green Eyes was there with Compa, nigga. Artie, where was you at? You can't go to that man funeral. Yo, Green Eyes, don't interview with that nigga, man, unless he paying you, bruh. For real, bruh. Artie gotta pay me 1K. Cause I already know I'm down for it. Melly, I'm gonna finish up that porch, baby. You heard me? Mm, mm, mm. You see how this shit go? Shy Banks take over this shit. You heard? How we looking tonight, man? You heard? How we looking tonight? See, y'all shit on Green Eyes, but at least, yo, Green Eyes ain't gonna do shit. Y'all try to take advantage of people who crying out for help, man. Artists, pay that man. You exploiting, man. But you wanna, niggas going in my wife's job. Uh, fuck that bitch. Then me get broke off and then jump off. What up,
Yo, what up? Where's Green Eyes?
man? Look, I don't know what type of game Green Eyes is playing. Green Eyes, you could bring people up. I can't, bruh. I can't do the show love.
Yo, where's
I ain't,
Green?
huh?
I said, where's Green? What happened to him?
I don't know where he at. You just pulled up, so I'm out. Break bread, hope. You know what I'm saying? Oh,
Oh
Green
shit!
Green
I'm
Eyes.
back. I'm back.
My battery went dead and plugged it in and got my frozen vegetables
Yo,
around
what
my
happened?
phone.
What happened to my boy Green Eyes? Where is he? He disappeared. Green Eyes disappeared. Where
No,
is
he
he?
can't disappear because he had to bring everybody up to come here. Come on, man.
He's down there in the chat taking care of things, answering questions and whatnot. So, anyway, there was a
Um,
question down there from one of my haters who came over here. And why am I in bed? Well, I'm about to take medication for my knee and my hip pain. So, here
You
you
know,
go, here you go, bitches. I'm about to put the deep heat. That's the maximum one, and the other one
Oh man, you trying to
on
you
my
trying to
knee.
chop a nigga dick off, man. You score who hurt you, baby? Come here. Come here.
Aw.
Come
Mwah,
here. Come here.
mwah.
Don't sit on Shaw Banks' lap.
Tell you what, they can go fuck
I
themselves.
can solve all that. You trying to hurt a nigga, man.
So, pictures in the chat.
Man,
Here
I
we
got
go.
yo,
This is
yo,
why
yo,
I'm
yo, yo,
in
yo, yo,
bed,
yo. I
man.
got too
Because
much
I'm
small.
about to put this shit on my knee. So, I'm not taking
Ain't
any
nothing like the real
inflammatory.
thing, baby.
So, fuck you hating bitches. Steve ABQ, get up here on panel.
Oh, here you go.
Stop
Yeah.
being a bitch in the fucking chat and come on up. Show your face, you wanker.
I don't know
Oh
who's
God,
talking.
wanker.
I can't see
Artist, I
chat
ain't
or
arguing
nothing.
with you unless you sell me your bitch, man. I'm out, man. You heard? Break bread, hope. I ain't
That's
arguing with
why
no
I'm
hoe.
in bed,
Nigga,
you
you pay green
bitches.
eyes for the interview, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
I'm sorry, y'all. I just came to make him run. Shout to y'all.
Hey, artist. How's Artie? Artie's
Hey,
done and dusted. This is our channel now, Freddie.
there we go. You know, I don't know who's hating, but they can keep hating. I don't know. You know, I get along with everyone. I don't know. I just don't know. You know, it's just I don't know. I just hatred ain't in my heart, and I don't know. You know, it's
I
true.
know. I
I
know.
I don't like
Exactly,
I don't
Freddie.
like
There
seeing
they are.
others. I don't know
That's
who's
it.
who.
They're hating.
See, I don't have all that stuff where I could see, you know, like on a laptop. I guess you have to have who's chat or who's saying what, but I don't care either. You know, I know who my friends are, and that's who I talk to,
Yes.
and you know, and I've learned on a few stations, you know, like with that GS and stuff, and you know,
Oh,
I
yeah.
even tried to make up with him. And he told me to go fuck myself, you know, excuse my language here, but you know, it's like, okay, buddy, you want to walk around with a basket of pickles and talk about another one's wife? Well, you know what? Let's see how you like it. And he didn't
But,
like it. But then
oh,
I
hey,
felt terrible about
yeah.
saying it, so I went back and took it down. And I said, you know, forgive me for that. I said because I did it out of spitefulness, and that ain't me. So I won't bother you. You don't bother me.
Hey, I have tried that, don't bother me, I won't bother you. But I have got Steve ABQ. What a twat waffler that bitch is. He sits in the chat here like he's in the chat now, and he's
Who's
going
that?
on about how I am, I think, taking care of my talons. But what I'm doing is this is
What you're doing
from
is your business. What you're doing is your business, and nobody
that's
else's.
right. He
You know.
makes my business his business. He tells everyone I'm a piece of shit, I'm a sea hag, all these things, but he won't come up on any panel and face me
Mm.
like you and I are talking now. So you and
Right.
I get to talk about all these haters as much as we want.
Right. Who's the person saying this stuff about you?
Steve ABQ.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. I gave him the finger a few times on some for the chats because of what he said about me and some other chats I found about me and you and stuff.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah,
I know
like
who you mean
he's
now. I
over
know who you
there
mean
with
now. He can go fuck himself. Excuse my language. I don't like talking like that around you, and I'm
I
not one to
know.
say like that. Like I don't usually talk like that, but yeah, I caught that. And then want to be my friend, and there's a few
How
others. I'm not even going to
how
say
do
their names
how
because
do you know Green Eye?
how do I?
Green Eyes is down in the chat.
Yeah, how do you know Green Eyes? Did you met him through YouTube? Like, how did you like meet him?
She
Why
known
do you
him for
want to
a
know?
while.
Why do you want to know?
No, no, no. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him.
Oh,
Oh,
me?
sorry.
Oh, through a friend of mine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. So he turned me on to Green Eyes. So I been up, and then I found out my sister's a friend of him too. So
So
you
how
know,
Green
how do
Eyes is
you
a
know
good person.
Green
He's a good
Eyes?
dude.
yeah.
I met Green Eyes on Fortnite.
Oh, okay.
Fortnite.
So how long ago was that? How long ago was that you met Green Eyes on Fortnite?
1 year ago. It was like we're close friends now. Me and Green Eyes is good friends. Me and him's been good friends for a year now.
Oh, that's awesome. Are you Brooklyn based as well?
What you said?
Are you Brooklyn based as well? Are you there in New York?
No, I'm not from New York.
Have you met Green Eyes personally, like in person rather than just media?
Maybe one day me and Green Eyes maybe meet up in person, and we might sell like hot dogs and stuff and water.
The water, yeah, $1 water, awesome. Green Eyes is hustling that stuff, and he does well.
Where'd well, bro took off. The shoot, I forget his name all the time now.
Yeah, they dropped out. They're down in
Uh,
the chat watching.
yeah, yeah. All right.
They want to
Yeah.
see what's going on here first before they get involved.
All right. So, so, so
So it's okay. We can
it's
chit
just
chat.
it's just us that hear each other. Is there other people that listen?
Oh, probably.
Yeah.
Probably they put
Well,
in maybe.
it's just because I don't know, too much. I just want to make sure, you know.
Why Green
You
Eyes is not on here? This is his platform. Why he's not on here?
because
Yeah,
he's
take a
left
break.
it so that we can have a chit chat about what's going on. And some of the people in the chat are expected to come up here, but they haven't. So he's left the platform open so that we can have a chit chat with them when they come up. But they won't come up.
Yeah.
So what would you like to talk about now that you're here?
Can you hear it, Dell?
Oh, I'm here. I'm just making sure.
All right. Just wondering what you'd like to talk about. You got anything? What's chilling with you, man? Where you from?
I'm from Florida.
Florida, yeah.
Where are you from?
I'm New York. New York, brother. So
What part of New York you from?
up by Rochester, New York, up in that way, probably about 6 hours from the NYC. The second largest city.
Oh,
Uh,
Green
and so,
Eyes lives in the Bronx or in Brooklyn. I think the Bronx or Brooklyn.
Yeah. Now, what's I can't keep thinking of his name. Diaz. He's Brooke. What did he say again? And see, I can't remember. One that just jumped out here quick. We're supposed to go fishing together. Shoot.
Yeah, sorry, can't help you there. He'd have
Yeah,
to come back up. He'd have to come
yeah,
back up here and
yeah,
identify
yeah. I
himself for
can't.
that
Yeah,
one.
I just can't remember his name. All these names
Green
are
Eyes,
hard for me.
I see you in the chat. I see you in the chat, and I just want to say, if you're hearing this, Green Eyes, that's the whole fact. You know what I mean, Green Eyes. That's the whole fact. I see you in the chat. That's the whole fact. I see you in the chat, Green.
So that helping your knee out. That your cream good. My mom used that a lot on her knees too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so my GP, my general practitioner, what he recommends is external as well as internal. So I take anti-inflammatories
Right.
orally, and I also do the what they call deep heat. So it's an external one. Make
Yeah.
sure I rub it onto my knee. Um,
Yeah.
what happened was I had an accident around about 8 years ago, and I ended up with a tear inside my right hip.
Oh
So
goodness.
I had a pelvic, hip, and head injuries as well as, yeah, a fair bit. But regarding my hip, what happens is I tend to take a lot of um, the pressure onto my knee.
Right.
Yeah, so and also on my left side, so I have a lot of pressure there, and because I walk the dog so much and
Well,
I'm out and about,
I was gonna
it
say that's good that you keep it moving when you walk the dogs like
yeah,
3 miles a day. That's what I had to do with my dog when her back leg, and I started thinking about what
yeah,
you were doing. So I said, because I was close to putting her down, and
I
I
know,
couldn't,
I remember.
and so I said, I'm gonna do physical therapy, and so now she's on all four. Now she's starting to run a little bit. She's 16, but today going down the road, I took the leash off her because no one's around, and got the road and collar, and she come trotting, not real run, but trotting, and just so I could watch to see how her leg was hitting the ground, and she's doing good, doing a lot better, and I'm happy. And then I put in a one of them magnet screen doors,
Yep, you told me about that. Yeah,
yeah, so she loves that, so she could just go in and out. But I got a fencing area for her, because of the bears and stuff, But then when I go out for a walk, we go out the driveway and then down through the woods and then out on the road.
yeah,
So, but yeah, I have to send you some pictures. Right now I got to get my one tractor done so I can get this grass cut like crazy. So, but that's why I got the black bears because there's the grass is so green and it grew. They love to eat that, and I'm in the middle of nowhere, and they see green grass, it's like whoa. But since someone stole my stuff, but I'll get it. I've got the tractors. I just got to get decks for them and stuff like that, and that's just right now. I just can't do that, But I get it.
so,
Do
uh,
you live in the countryside in New York? Like, do you live in a country little area?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah,
well,
just right
you
outside the
you
city in the woods.
yeah, you keep sending me those emails and let me know how it's going, because as you know, my background's in engineering, and there's nothing I love more
Right,
than civil engineering and maintenance. So I just love hearing
right.
about your chit chats with all of your machinery.
Right, right. You know, it felt good to be out in the garage the last couple of days. You know, I went out there and I got a Buick that's still up on the hoist, and you know, it's a '98. It's never seen a winter. It's only got 60,000 miles on a Buick Century, and so it's like I'm making like a little summer car for me. And then I got, oh geez, I got a '59 Ford I brung from Arizona, pickup truck, and an '81
Yeah.
short bed, and then all my motorcycles and stuff, you know. So I've got a lot of projects going. I just need to, oh, what do you say it? I gotta, let's see, quit complaining,
Prioritize.
quit, right, quit complaining, or I'm gonna remain, and I gotta praise and raise.
You get onto it, man. Get
You know
onto
what I'm
it.
saying?
Yeah.
Right, you know, and so it's like, you know, I almost took my bike to town the other day when I walked, and I said, my luck, you know, I have to do something I don't want to do, outrun them, you know. But so I walked, you know, no big. It was good for me,
Are you
you know.
are you rich? Like, do you have like money? Like, do you like have like a lot of money? Like rich? Like be a millionaire? Like, do you have that kind of money, or you don't have that kind of money?
I got enough to make me buy every month, and that's it, brother. You know,
Yeah,
gotta
God's
work.
always good. You know, you
That's
always gotta
that's
keep
it.
the smart.
God provides, so I don't need to worry about it. You know,
Yeah.
and
You
it's
got,
like,
stay in your lane. Do not let nobody tell you what to do. Listen to this. Do not let nobody tell you what to do. If someone tells you, yeah, you need to go somewhere, you're stupid, you're dumb. Don't listen to
mm,
that.
oh,
Stay in your
I've never,
lane. Don't,
right.
take care of your family. You gotta do what you gotta do. You
Oh yeah,
can't listen to people what they say, because
no,
sometimes
not at
people
all.
could stab you.
Yep, I've been on my own since I was 13. I raised a son alone. I had no one in the house. I've been alone. I ain't been with no one 28 years. Don't get me wrong, I dated, you know, but I wouldn't do it around my son because sometimes you know, you just don't know who you got, and then you get them involved, and you get in the house, and then I don't argue. That's one thing I
Oh
won't do is
yeah, what do
argue.
you do? That's
You
one
know,
thing in relationships. When you start dating people, and look, I've been cheated on so many times.
you ain't
You
telling me
see,
nothing, right?
yeah, they cheated on me and stuff, but that's how life goes. And
Yep.
of course, females will cheat. You one day you will get married and you'll find someone, and that's how life goes. I had a lot of females that cheated on me,
Well,
and
it's
that's how
both
life
ways,
goes,
you know. A
man.
lot of there's, I think there's a lot more men that cheat too. You know, it's just it's both ways, really. I say, you know, I'd say it's a
Yeah.
50-50 on that draw, you know, because you know I used to ride with an MC club, and you know a lot of the guys are married, but the girls at the clubhouse were the clubhouse girls, you know, and that's all they was the clubhouse girls, you know. And then if there's a meeting, they had to go. You know, that was it. And you know that lifestyle, I won't ever go back to again. You know, I retired out of 10 years. I'm not gonna say the club's name. I will never do that. You know, I still got my colors, but I don't have my bottom rocker. I had to turn that in, and so you
What
know.
happened? Say that if you're married and she's been cheating on you for the last all these years and you did not know it, and you just find out that she was cheating on you this whole entire time. What is your reactions will be to her? What you would say to her?
What would I say to her? I would tell her, you know something, if that's what makes you happy, then you go do that, and I'll go do my thing.
Yeah.
Absolutely, Freddie. Nice one. Perfect answer. And that goes for the other side of it too.
Right,
Just
you know.
move on, let it
Right,
go. And at
right,
our age, Freddie, you and I, we're the same age, more or less, a year out.
right,
And
right.
that's how we look at it.
Yeah, that's what I've grown to. Like if I was in my 20s, it probably would have been a whole different story.
Oh yeah, oh
You
yeah. But
know,
now we look at it and we say, hey, big shrug. Okay, didn't work for you. It's not working for me. Let's
I,
move on.
I tried to make a housewife out of a whore, a couple times, and it didn't work, and I learned, young, so it's just, that's something, and I can honestly say that I've never cheated on a woman in my life because I felt there's no need to, especially when I got something at home or wherever, their house or my house, and it was like, oh, I've, believe me, I'm not bragging. I've had notes on my truck wipers when I come out of my work, from people that I worked with, but they wouldn't leave their names, telling me what da 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 da. I just wrinkle it up, throw it down, go on about my way,
What
But
do you rather
Absolutely, Freddie.
focus?
Absolutely.
Will you rather focus? Will you rather focus getting married, or will you focus having a good life and being single and just do what you have to do in life, or will you be married to
I,
somebody? What will you
my
choose?
my thing was I was on a run for like 26 years. I didn't really commit to nobody because I could have to get up and move in 2 seconds and leave everything behind at times. And so I didn't go there. And I got sober of everything at the end of 93. 94, I went through this parenting class thing because I wanted to start a family by the time I was 30. And that's when I had my son. And the mother wasn't cut out for it. She shagged ass before he was a year old. Never saw her again in my life. Received papers like 7, 8 years ago that she had passed away. Never asked for child support. Never got it. When I moved from Detroit up to New York, I was charged with kidnapping because I was supposed to let the state know where the child was because the mother was supposed to be paying child support but never did. But I just never turned her in because I didn't know where she was at.
That
And
sucks.
and so she was a street person, and she got in the dope and killed herself, and found out she was in Pensacola, Florida. My son was stolen when he was 2 years old.
So she
Amber
committed
Alert.
suicide.
Her and some dude stole my son from a daycare out of Michigan. That's before anyone even had like cell phones. You carried pagers. I remember FBI come in, troopers. I worked at DuPont in Detroit, and I'm looking at them. Here I'm on the run. I'm in there working under a different name, and they take me outside to tell me that this Amber Alert went out for my son, and I fell right out, man. I mean, I fell out. I sold my house. I sold my Harley. I sold my boat. Hired lawyers. I found her in Pensacola, and then lawyers out of Detroit, flying them back and forth. And I got full custody. You know what I'm saying? And then I didn't bother with no other ones after that. If I was gonna see someone, I saw them at nighttime at my house. Or, they'd come in 2, 3 o'clock. I ain't gonna lie, we do our thing. By 5 o'clock, they'd be gone. And
Yeah.
then that stopped, and then it was just because my son got older and you're not stupid, and I wasn't going to teach him them ways, but it's like I tried to find someone, but it just seemed like it was more more argumental between them. I bring a puppy home. What are you doing with that? No, 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 I ain't gonna play that. No, no. You ain't gonna tell me I ain't gonna have dogs. I've always had 4 or 5 out all the time. This last one I got here, she will not allow me to have another one whatsoever. She just wants to tear them apart.
How did it make you feel when you're about to lose your son? How did that make you feel when your ex-wife or whatever was trying to take him away
Oh,
from you? How
I'll
did
tell
that
you
make you
what,
feel?
it felt like someone ripped my arms and legs off of me, and I was stuck in the middle of traffic. and couldn't speak. I
So
felt
what
so
was the
helpless.
purpose? What was the purpose for your wife to do that kind of stuff to
I
you?
was never married. It was a meal ticket for her. She had two other kids after that I didn't know of, and she did 5 years, I guess, in
So
down
she
in
played
Florida
you.
for abusing the children that were two other ones that my son don't even. I think he knows. I told him, but he goes, I don't want to know nothing about her or no other half brothers or sisters that were killed, and because he's the oldest. It was her first child. And from what I found out, she had two other ones. One was killed, was thrown against the wall when it was 2 months old by a meth addict. And he's the one that stole my son in Michigan. They drove up and they were just this is how I found my son. October of '99, okay? I filed my tax and yeah, '98. I filed my taxes and I got audited. Thank God I got audited. I couldn't figure out why. And I had my son down on it, claimed him. Well, she claimed him down in Pensacola, Florida before me. She worked at a Denny's like part time, and she claimed him as, she had him full time. And they already had paid her, you know what I'm saying? So I had all the paperwork, that of custody, everything. So I went to court and showed him. That's how I found out where he was at. So instead of sending money and all that, I worked at DuPont. I can go in the mailroom. I would send boxes every day of diapers, toys, everything a child would need. I didn't have to pay for the postage, and they were usually $200-300 boxes that would go out UPS overnight there. Food formula, this, that. I had him walking at 10 months old, and then she had him to where, yeah, I had to teach him over. And so she couldn't read or write real well. She's a street person. I told her, I said, listen, I said, how about you get him 6 months and I'll have him 6 months. 6 months he goes to school here, 7 months in Michigan, and then you could have him summers down in Florida. And I said, I'll get you an apartment right now, and I'll get you a cell phone so I could talk to my boy every day. Well, she didn't know I was even in Pensacola at the time. I rented an apartment down there, and I had an apartment in Michigan. I had a lawyer in both states. I had to fly the one from Michigan up to Pensacola, though, for the final case on it, And long story short is, she goes, do you think she's going to sign those papers? Because what she was doing is she was signing all her rights over to me. I said, she won't read that. Soon as she knows that I'm going to get her an apartment and pay for a cell phone for her and thinks she's going to get money, she even had the nerve to ask me, because I did propose to her, okay, before the baby was born. I found her father after 28 years down in Bessemer, Alabama, where a good friend of mine lives that I met on here. And it blew me away that this person I met that lived so close to where I said, and I told her the story. She goes, I know right where that little town is. And I was like, wow. So I found him, and as soon as she got out of my truck and saw him, there's no, you could tell that that was her father, the looks, They both cried, but 2 days later, she calls the cops, says, I'm sitting on the porch talking to the father, I just met him and stuff. Sheriff show up. She said that I was beating her. And her father stood up, Wayne, he carried a 357 outside. He laid it right there on the railing, and he told the cops' name. They all knew each other, and them little howlers up there. Whatever his name was, Bill, Bob, or whatever, he said, I want to tell you right now, Bill, that boy's been sitting with me for the last 2 hours. He ain't talked to that girl in there. He goes, that's my daughter I've never met. He goes, if it wasn't for this man finding me to ask me for marriage, because I was always old school. I said, if we ever get married, I'm going to find your father and I'm going to ask his permission. And she didn't think I was for real. And when I found him, everything was good for a few months. He come up to Michigan 2 days after my son was born. And then we got talking every day. They're the best people you ever want to meet. God bless them. They're gone now. They do have a son. I can't find him. That would be my son's uncle. And that's where my son, I believe, gets the height because he was like 6'4". His name's Kelly. But he's supposed to live in Birmingham, Alabama, somewhere, but I can't find him. But my son, he's a loner. It's weird because he was always by my side every day, and then when I sent him to college at 18, it's just not the same. I might have overprotected him too much. The kid had the best of everything. 16, he was driving a Jaguar to school. But I owned a scrapyard at the time. I was doing good. I had 2 automotive shops going and stuff. That's after I left Detroit. So my son had the best of everything growing up. But he knew that he had to have good grades and do what he had to do without me having to tell him that stuff. And when I seen it, I was amazed. And he wanted to go into FBI and CIA. After 2 years, he calls me up, kind of crying. I never heard my son crying. What's going on? He goes, I failed the eye test. I go, what do you mean you failed the eye test? I said, you got good vision. He goes, well, I'm colorblind. I said, I know that. He goes, well, I can't go into the CIA. Because he didn't want to be a cop or nothing. He goes, I ain't going to none of these domestic violence calls or make $30,000-$40,000 in a little town or like that. He had it all planned out in 9th grade what he wanted to do in life. He said, after I retire out of like the CIA or something, he goes, I'm going to open up my own private investigator's office. And he goes, I'll have 5-6 people working for me and out doing what they need to do and just kick back and, enjoy the royalties. So right now he's,
I can
so
tell that girl that you're with didn't care
You
about
down
you.
there,
She,
why
hold
asking
on.
so many
oh,
questions?
So basically, for myself, I think she didn't really care about you. The whole story added to me like she was just trying to use you and try to play you. She was trying to get you attention. She didn't really care about you. Cause
oh
if
no,
you
no,
really like
no,
somebody,
no, no. She didn't. And the problem was is I let it go, you know what I mean? Because I wanted that white picket fence. I wanted that so-called American dream. And I overlooked some shit I found out about her. It's all right. Well, it's like taking a person that needs help and you get them the help. But this one wouldn't accept it. And she talked the talk, but she wouldn't walk the walk. You know what I'm saying? So she did me a favor when she left. And she did my son a favor. Because he probably would be dead or on drugs right now. Like the other two
yeah.
that are gone. Now what about you? Do you got kids?
No, no, I don't have any kids right now. I'm just trying to be myself, trying to
Yeah.
work myself up and try to maybe in the future have kids and stuff and you know.
How old are you?
Um right now I'm 19, I'm about to be 20.
Oh, see, you're young. Yeah, you're young, but take your time, man.
Wow.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe 2021.
Yeah, I thought maybe like 18 because of
Yeah,
the questions. Because
right.
Freddie and I are more or less the same age, but I noticed that all of your questions are to Freddie. So why to Freddie but not to me?
It was like advice. I felt, and I'll give you all the best advice I can. I noticed that too, Hennessy, and that's fine. It's like you say the women cheat on you. I'm gonna tell you what, brother. There's a lot,
Ah,
lots. It's a 50-50 deal. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I could have hundreds of times, and I'm not
Yeah,
bragging.
not
And it's
too long ago I got cheated on. I thought I could trust her. I told her, I'm tired of you cheating on me. She said, okay, I won't cheat on you no more. We got back together. We came back together, in and out. And then she cheated on me. She went back with her ex. She was keep talking
Yeah.
to her ex, and I couldn't deal with it.
You
And
know,
she said, I just said, whatever. I said I will find someone else because she was keep going back with her ex with me, and then she was dating two people, me with her ex. She was hiding things from me, and I just couldn't deal with that.
see,
Have you not even looked at it and said, "Hey, I'm so young. Like, you know,
you don't realize that right yet.
you're like one third of our age, and
Yeah, it's
I've
hard.
been married. I've got 6 children. I have never cheated on any partner or husband. So, you saying that she this, she that. It
You know,
it's it. You're wrong there, dude. It's not woman cheat. People cheat. People who are unhappy, people who are unfulfilled in the relationship, people who are naturally not good people. Okay, it's not woman cheat. So, let's put that out there and just say that you had a bad deal. I'm going to be a bitch. Get over it. You're one third our age. You have not yet lived.
and you know something, and I can feel for you because I was just thinking
Yep,
back when I was 18 and
yep.
I lost a girl that I thought was the one, the one. And you
Yep.
want to know something? We still talk. And she was 16 and I was 19. She got a hold of me after 18 years. She just called me like 3, 4 weeks ago, and she's single. Well, we're not looking to get together. And I told her, I said, it's a good thing. Her name's Bobby Ann. I said, it's a good thing that we probably didn't because we wouldn't have this good relationship we do now. And she only
That's
lives an
right.
hour. She only lives an hour away. I haven't seen her. I haven't seen her since I was 16. Except for on the phone. Sent me pictures, and she's had 2 kids. She's got grandkids. She was married, divorced, and she actually got divorced because her husband found old love letters of mine when I was 19, writing her from the joint. And it's like, and she goes, "Oh, he just, I don't even know this guy's name. Never met him, nothing." And I
Yep.
got out. We hooked up for a little bit, and that's when I said, I'm going to Arizona, girl. I said, we'll try to stay in touch. And that's when I first got on Facebook. It was like in 2008 when I got a computer in the home or something like that, 6 or 8 or something. And my son showed me Facebook and it said, he goes, Dad, someone's been looking for you for 18 years. And they wouldn't tell you all the information. I go, what are you talking about? So the first time I even looked at a computer, I go in the room, I'm looking at it, and I'm going, and then it said the name of the town. I knew exactly who it was. So I got a hold of her mother. And her mother said, oh, she's been looking for you, Freddie. And so she gave me her number and we talk, but we might talk every few years. But I was shocked she called. It was actually for my birthday. It was on the 10th. And, I was like, whoa, and it's like, she goes, no, just wanted, she calls me Freddie baby. She goes, I just want to say happy birthday, Freddie baby. She goes, if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be the goodest woman I am now. She's single and she's doing her thing and she volunteers. She does a lot. You're young. And I'm gonna be honest. I thought life was over with. I wanted to die. But you know what? As time went on, it was like call her up. Hey, how you doing? Good. It was the best thing because
Um,
we probably wouldn't be talking today.
Dylan, Dill, I am so sorry. I had no idea who I was talking to until I put my glasses on. I'm short sighted. My apologies still. Where's Mum?
What you said?
Where's Mum?
Oh, she's sleeping.
Uh, I'm sorry. I'm actually sub to both of you, but I couldn't even see that it was you who was speaking until I put my glasses on. I'm thinking, this voice sounds familiar, so I found my glasses and now I know who it is I'm speaking to. So my apologies. I may have been a wee bit rude there in my
No,
greeting.
but he needed to really hear that she wasn't being mean to you. It's just
Yeah, I know.
you're young, my man, and you got a lot of life ahead of you. And I'm going to tell you what, God's going to put the right one in your path, and you're not even going to know it. You're not even going to be looking for it. That's when it happens. When you're not looking, it's going to happen. I've been single.
Right. I need a right female. That's what it is. I need a right female who
Right,
who will be with me and not would just cheat on me. I will
right.
get married, have kids with her, and have
Just,
a whole life with her, and and
mhm,
be a happy person. But
yeah,
I have a whole life of journey behind me. I
yeah,
gotta worry about getting a job, doing what I have to do, and I can't
exactly.
I can't be getting a female this will get cheated on, because I got
Oh,
cheated on so many times with her. So, and I never
oh,
met her in person either. She
well,
lived in New York, and she wanted me to see her, and I couldn't.
right.
And she kept on telling me that I was controlling her. That I actually I wasn't not controlling her. She was just making up lies and stuff, and she was telling her exes. She was and I was like, I kept on saying, so if you're in a relationship, I said, if you're in a relationship, you don't talk to your exes. And she says, you're not my boss. I can do whatever I want. And I
Well,
said, and I backed off, and I said, okay.
see,
Oh man, sounds like too much drama already. When you say she's talking about X or she's talking to X's, quit,
yeah,
quit.
that
Too
will
much
never stop.
drama.
Then that will never stop, bud. And you need to get away from it. And it sounds like it's a real hard thing right now. You're just getting that book, your journey book, going. You see what I'm saying? Um, and I see you with a good journey. Now, you just mentioned something 2 minutes ago that you had to get yourself together and job and all that and get on your feet. That's what you need to do. Work on yourself and
Yeah,
date. Go date. You ain't got a boyfriend, girlfriend. Go date and see who's.
yeah.
You don't have to have sex and all that all the time. I know you're young and yeah, you're gonna wanna, but use caution and do what you want. And ain't nothing wrong with that. But you're very young, and I'm telling you this from experience that
I know
uh,
that you went through a long experience when I didn't have the experience like you did. Like you had a experience like you felt, and I never went through what you had. And you're trying to tell me what the truth, what how you felt. Like you don't want me to be like what happened to you. You want me to go forward, not what happened to you in the past.
I'm glad that you felt like you could talk to me and ask me those questions because I noticed it too that they were directed to me, and I was like, I'm gonna tell you right now, I thought you were fishing for somebody
Ah,
else.
so did
And
I until I saw it was Dylan.
now
Dill,
was
sorry.
that his mother that was on earlier when it first
Yeah,
started?
yeah. Mama
Yeah,
Okay.
Dill.
Yes, I didn't get to say hi. She was just leaving as I was coming in, and yeah, very nice lady. Let me think. She had the kitty cat up towards the camera, I believe, showing the
Mama
cat.
Dill, yeah.
Yeah. So I did see your mom for a second and stuff, and she did mention you. Yeah, that she had a 20-year-old son, I believe, and
yeah, that's me.
so, well, I'm glad to meet you, and and anytime you want to talk, I'm here for you, and I'm not gonna BS you. I'll tell you like it is, and You know, it's you're young, man, and I know it's. I don't want to sound like you gotta, because I won't do that to you.
Mm, mm,
You're
mm.
the one that's going to have to go through those experiences, those emotions. Because when I first got on here earlier, I was crying my eyes out because I got to see Hennessy.
Yeah.
And,
And you know what's
and
crazy? My
what's that?
ex, I call her my ex now because she's not, and she went behind my back and she was dating my best friend. I didn't even know about it. So my best friend stabbed me behind my back. He said, "You know, I ain't your friend no more. She's my girl now. Stay away from her." And I was like, "Dude, I didn't do anything to you. I thought you were friends with me." And he was like, "Nah, me and the girl your ex wants is dating me." And
Well,
I said,
listen. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I said I didn't do anything to you, and then she came to me. She was like, "Dylan, you don't have a life." She says, "You the one never change. You never gave me a ring. You never cared about." And I was like, "I did care about you." I was like, "It's." I said, "How we're long distance relationship." I said, "You're far away. I never met you. We dated." And she said, "We can date. We can get married on Fortnite." And I said, "You want to get married with me on Fortnite?" And then she says, "Yeah, through a game. We can get married through the game." And I said, "Okay." And then she was pretending she was talking to other guys on the game, and
See, I
she was
don't know.
yeah, she wasn't even. And every time I tell her, "Who are you talking to?" And she said, "Nobody, my friends." And she kept on saying my friends, and I was like, "All right." And then this other guy said, "Hey babe" to her, and she muted her mic so I don't hear nothing. And I said, What did I hear?" And I knew she was cheating on me.
Well, listen,
Hey,
listen,
Bill,
listen.
Bill, that that is something beyond what I can actually comprehend because
Yeah,
I met people in person. I didn't meet them in virtual
right.
ways. I met people, so I had them right there in front of me. They were there. I spent time with them. I got to know them, and I got to sit there and look at them and watch them in amongst people. So what you're talking about, I can't relate to because to me that's not um, anything
It's not the way
anything
to
of
do
it.
it, but you know something. I'm not don't mean to interrupt Hennessy at all, but what she's saying, and I can feel it, and I'm going to tell you right from my heart. You never met her. You guys never slept together. Am I right or wrong?
Yeah, we never slept together. We never met in
Okay. All
person.
right. All right.
We
All right.
met
All right. She
through
could have told you. She could have told you she's blonde and everything that you wanted to hear. And then when you meet her, it would have been a totally different person. And you know something, but please, please, please just listen to just this little bit of advice, just a tiny bit. I'm not telling you what to do. Look out for yourself right now. And you're 20 years old. And like you said, get your job. It's gonna be hard, you know. It sounds like you got a beautiful mom that will let you hang for a while, and make her proud. That's the number one lady right there.
That's
Okay,
right.
and then
Mama's the lady.
yeah,
and there's nothing like a mother. And I used to get Mother's Day cards from my son. Okay, and it
yeah,
didn't bother me. I had to go to his teachers and tell them, well, you know, you send this paperwork home wanting this and that for the kids to make Mother's Day cards. What about fathers that are single?
Yeah.
And so I have everything. My son always made me these little wooden boxes, you know, and you know, these little kits you could buy, and I have every one of them. And and when his first year in college, he sent me a thing on my phone. I don't have it no more, and I wish I did. He goes, "Happy Father's Day, Mother's Day. You will always be my
you
mom
know,
and dad to me."
my mom was were protecting me Because when I was crying over her, when my heart was broken, when she was cheating on me, I kept on saying she was cheating on me. My mom wanted to talk to her and say, "Why did you hurt my son like that? Why did you hear?" And I didn't want my mom to speak to her, and I was afraid that something was gonna happen, and I didn't want nothing to happen. And she wanted to talk to her. Why are you treating me like my son like this way? Because I was crying, I was heartbroken, I was crying and crying, and I didn't want to do anything because she was cheating on me, keep cheating on me, and my mom was telling me, I don't think she's the right girl for you. You need to move on. She
Y-
probably won't
y-
doesn't care.
Well,
Dylan,
you know
Dylan,
what?
have
How
you
could
had?
she be? Oh, go ahead, Anansi. I'm sorry.
Sorry, have you actually had a relationship in the way of girlfriend, boyfriend, or even a relationship with a female person to person, or are you just prefer to be safer with a virtual friend?
I dated a lot of females, but
Yeah,
half of them
a
cheated
lot
on
of
me.
females,
No, not a lot of females, like a couple of them. I had a couple, and they
couple.
cheated on me. They cheated on me. They used me, and a couple of them used me for money. They keep asking me for Cash App and for money, and
Well,
some
hold
of
I,
on.
them,
Can I, hold
hang
it,
on,
hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. You said Cash App. We're not talking like this virtual. Ain't that virtual Cash App or something?
in
I
yeah,
mean,
person.
all right, all right, you're 20. Are you talking about like somebody you dated in high school?
no, no, no. It was on, I think, Instagram. I
Oh my,
was dating this
See,
girl.
no, no.
They didn't want to answer the phone. They keep telling me, "Oh, my phone don't work. I can't make calls. I'm sorry, I can't call. I'm
no,
poor. Can you
I'm
give me go
I
to the
meant
store
in
for me?" And I was
person,
like,
You know,
in person, not online, but
and they
in
put fake pictures
person.
through Google's they sent me, and I was like,
there.
"That's not even them." They put that. And I was like, that's a fake person.
Well, you know what? There were probably people older than your mother doing it to you.
They were
Yeah,
probably
serious.
catfishing me. They were
And
just catfishing me.
and sending you pictures of their granddaughter or something.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry,
And
Dylan. Sorry, Dylan. You
and
have to
listen,
meet
I don't want to break
people.
your heart. I don't want to make you cry. Nothing
You're
like that.
good.
But you know what? To be real, you got to be with real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you know what? Go do like you said earlier. You said you need to get a job and you want to get an apartment. I'm going to tell you what. That impress the right woman that sees a man working and not out there doing the dumb stuff. You go hang out with your boys, do what you want, you know, and whatnot, and hit the clubs and stuff. But don't take the first one that bites on the hook. You know what
No,
I'm
no.
saying? And you know what? You're young enough to be able to do that. And I'm
Oh,
just telling
yeah.
you're plenty young to, you could date 6, 7 people and let them all know. I'm seeing this. I date this one. I'm gonna go. We're friends.
Yeah.
My son did that. All I couldn't believe it. Everyone says, all his friends go, you're. My son's name's
This
Freddie.
girl
He
who I
goes,
was dating, she
he wouldn't
blocked
date.
me.
He wouldn't
Wait,
date no
hold
people.
on.
Okay,
This
I'm sorry.
girl this girl blocked me because I was taking it too far. And she wanted to be friends with me because she didn't know who I really was. I said, "How about we get together?" And she was like, "No, I need to get to know you better." And I was keep pushing her. I was keep forcing her, and she was like, "Dude, I told you I can't. I don't know who you are. Let's get to know each other more." And I was keep pushing her, and she said, "Okay, well, I'm blocking you because she says you're weird because you, you want to date me this quick, that quick. You don't even know me, who?" And I was like, "I'm looking for a girlfriend that quick." And she was like, "But you gotta get to know the person though." And I said, I didn't know that. And she said
Well,
that's how you get to know someone. You have to know someone. You gotta get to who know them. And I was keep pushing her limits. I was keep doing it over and over. And the more I did it, she blocked me. And I
you
was like,
want
what?
Sorry,
you want
Dylan.
you want
Sorry, Dylan. I got nothing more for you, man, because as I said, I asked you whether or not you had relationships with people, actual people that you met face to face. I'm not
someone you
hearing
right
anything from you. All I'm hearing
right.
is online. She's blocking me. She's online. And it's clear to me maybe you need to go to the library. Maybe you need to go out there and join a club or anything but online. Seriously, dude, I come from a place where we met people through friends, through family, through parties, at nightclubs, even bars and pubs. We never met them online. So I can't relate to you. I got nothing
Right.
more for you, dude. But peace and best wishes.
I want to say one more thing, Dylan, and then we're gonna kind of cut the discussion. Um, who's the number one woman in your life that you love the most right now?
So basically, it's this girl who I've
No,
been
no, no,
talking.
no, 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 no. Someone that's in your life that you see that you love the most. It could be an aunt or whatever. Who do you love that's a female that you know personally that you could touch their hand and walk down the street or give them a hug?
It's a family member,
Yeah, okay.
and it's my cousin,
Okay.
and she's always been there ever since I was a baby, and
Okay.
I was always there for her when she was a baby too, and that's the only person who I care about, and
Wow. Okay, go on.
she was only there for me. She helped me when I was in relationships, when I was sad all the time. She always tells the girl, this, whatever,
Hold
and
it. I need to cut you right there because there was no girl. These were people online. Okay, bud. I'm not being rude. I'm talking. I was hoping you maybe you'd say your mom, but your
Yeah.
cousin. Your cousin is. You said she was taking care of you like when you were a baby, so she's a lot older than you.
yeah, she's a lot, but she's married.
Okay,
She has
right.
kids and she has a husband.
So that would be a good role model to turn to. And do you know her husband pretty good?
Yeah, but he's Mexican,
That
but
don't.
What
he
What's wrong with?
the
I
oh no,
mean,
no, nothing's wrong with it. I'm okay with it. I mean, he's trying to be famous. He's trying to like be like a music artist, and
well,
he
that's
wants me to
fine.
help him out.
He wants you to help him out,
Yeah, because I have a YouTube channel, and
right?
he said that I should help him out to get him more subscribers, and he just keep telling me, put my music on your YouTube channel, and I was like, but I don't want to get copyrights because you can get copyright anytime for playing
Okay.
any music.
Can we just take the whole virtual stuff out of the conversation and say
Yeah,
let me just prefer to your mom because she seemed lovely lady and she talked highly of you. Okay.
Yeah.
Um, you know, I'm sure she's been through whatever. I don't know. I don't know if your dad's been in the picture in your life or not. But what I'm saying is, don't be scared to talk to your mom about anything, sex, anything. Don't be embarrassed. And as far as meeting somebody, you never been in love, but you know, I'm gonna just say it, and excuse me, Hennessy, you're talking with the wrong head right now.
Yeah. My mom was keep telling me I have to be careful who I'm dating, all these girls, because she doesn't want to see me hurt. And I told my mom a couple times, I'm okay, and she says no, it's not okay. She says that these girls that who you're dating, you don't know who they really
No,
are.
no. These are all young groups that you're in, and right now, this is. I'm not trying to shove you out of here, but this
Yeah,
is
I
like
know.
kind of like 55, 60 people, younger, maybe 30s or so, that been through the stuff. And I'm sure if you were on here a few minutes ago with this other guy was on here, he would you would have been gone by now. You wouldn't have liked because he would have got right in you. I know he would have. And listen, I was raised in the projects, and there was no problem there. I'm colorblind when it comes to people, but I could see color, and I love everyone. But the thing is, buddy, I'm gonna tell you, it's I've been waiting 28 years for the perfect one. And the Lord has got me out here talking. I thought I'd never be out here like this on a YouTube talking, and I needed friends because I had nobody. I've sat since 2014 and literally talked to nobody. Just lived in my house, shop, and sit by myself. And then I went took care of my parents and I buried them all. And what I'm trying to let you know, buddy, is you're just on your first page of writing in your journey, and you remember this 20 years from now what I told you,
Green
and
Eyes
you're
told me that I'm young. He says that I'm too young right now. He says
right.
that you're too young. He says that you're only He says that you're only a kid still. Green Eye said you're still a kid still. He says you're still young, and he told me a bunch of times. Me and Green Eyes had this conversation. He's telling me that I have a long future ahead of me, and he
See
said that
now,
you're still young.
see, you know something. He's got a 4-year-old, so he's not probably he's older than you, but probably by not much, and he would be probably a decent role model for you if you talk to him. As a one-on-one. You know what I mean? Instead of like in a chat with older people that really we understand you, okay? We're not against you, but
That's
there's nothing we could do for you. You know what I mean? As far as you don't have an ex, you never had a girlfriend,
yeah.
okay? And just if you got to cry to get it out, go ahead. It's all right to cry. It's all right to cry. All right? Because this is somebody that you didn't commit to, put a ring on. Someone asking for a ring that you don't know. All she was going to do was sell that. I'm
Yeah,
going to tell you
true.
that
She
right
can
now.
sell that. Yeah, that is true.
And
She can
and
sell it.
and, and, and the thing is, it's Dylan, right? Or
Yeah, this is
Dill?
me, Dylan. Yeah,
Okay.
you can
All
call
right.
me
Yeah, all right. Hey,
Dill,
listen,
Dylan.
listen. My name's Freddie. You could sub to me, and we could talk, whatever. And I could give you advice. I'm old enough to be your father, and I won't BS you. I'm not going to lead you down the wrong track. But as far as right now, this ain't the conversation that I don't think that like me, Annecy, and Green Eyes and people are really into. But I'm glad you popped in because you
Yeah,
know why? The good Lord put you in here, and your
yeah,
mother did too. Because as soon as Annecy put her glasses on, I seen the look on her face, and I knew she knew something was, and I was like, and so she went and apologized for something that she felt bad because she loves your mother, but she told you the truth, and that's what you need to hear. And I'm going to tell you the truth. I love you. I don't know you, but I'm going to tell you what. You're never alone. You're never. Do you believe in God?
yes. I'm Christian. I go to church and
Okay.
stuff.
Great, great. Even if you didn't go to church, I go to church every day when I wake up. Now listen to this. You're never alone. You got that Holy Spirit that lives inside of you 24/7. and it's called Jesus. You turn to that one and say, Jesus, today I'm going to need your help. And you tell them, I expect to have a good day today. I expect to have a good day today. I expect good things to happen to me today. I expect good things to happen to me today. In Jesus' name, amen. I love you. And I ask you, help me. If I go and say a bad word, please bring it to my attention to ask for forgiveness. And and guide me to the right person when it's time. When it's time. But it's all right to go out and date, buddy. You can go out 200-300 women if you want, but don't be out there popping kids out and not wanting to be a daddy, because that right there. I'll call you a punk in a minute. If you're
Yeah.
gonna have a child, you be there. You be there, 24/7. I don't care. It's a full-time job.
You know what's craziest? The craziest thing is the girl always says, don't cheat on me. They make me meet their their fake mom or fake dad and whatever, and say, "Oh, don't cheat on my dog. Don't do this to." And I was like, "I won't." And I was like, "Okay," I kept on saying I would never cheat on your daughter. I don't do that kind of stuff. And next, she cheats on me, and I was like, and I said I didn't do anything. I kept on saying I did not do anything. She did it. You know.
You were probably talking to the same person.
Yep.
You know what? And I'm not trying to make fun of you. I would never make fun of you. I'll stick up for you. I'll go to bat for you because you were a man enough to come on here and ask those questions. That's a man. I don't know of too many 20-year-olds that would come on and ask some kind of questions in an adult conversation. So I'm going to cut you free on this and let you think about it. But why don't you, if you say you got a relationship with Green Eyes, he seems like he's got it together, but he's not going to be a babysitter for you. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
I'm sure that he would, guide you in the right direction. From what
Yeah. Green Eyes
I just met
always
him. I
help
just
me.
met him an hour ago, and I ain't seen him since. But from what he told me, he wanted to send me money, and he had me crying, and it's like, no, no, no. I think you should maybe stick to Green Eyes, like you kept asking, where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? And we were a little worried about that. You were like, I'm going to tell you, a troll. I don't even know what they are, but I'm learning. I thought you were playing the fishing game because I was gonna put a little worm on your hook for you, but the more you kept going, I seen they were coming to me as advice, and I gave you the best I can right now. So sub to my channel. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to put it up, whatever. But Green Eyes will do it for you because I'm sub to him. So you get that from him, and however I don't know how we can hook up, but I'll get you. Let me get to know. Talk to somebody that can get
I'll
Green
help.
Eyes.
I'll
Yeah,
help you out there, Freddie.
right.
I'll
To
help you
somebody
out.
that can get you my email once I get to know who you are a little better, and through Green Eyes, and he'll give it to you, and then we'll go from there, buddy. And then I'll give you my phone number, and I'll be more than happy to talk to you at any time because you haven't had no exes, so don't call them your ex. You know what I mean? Just don't.
Yeah.
Just don't, because there was nothing there. There was nothing there but a screen, and you're worth more than that. You are worth more than that. You were man enough to come on here and spill the beans here like you are, but you never had an ex. You never had a woman in your life yet, and that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I don't care if
Yeah.
you're 30. I don't care if you're 30 and you never been with one. That's even better. But you know what? Take your time because you know something. You, you're young. You want to get in the sack, Jack. There ain't no doubt about it.
My
You want to
mom's
rock?
right
You want to
next to
rock?
me.
You want to rock for 5, 6, 7, 8 hours a night, every night. I
You
know
know,
they
my
do.
mom's right next to me. She can hear you talking. She's right over here.
I don't blame him.
He-
I don't
Hey,
blame
Mama
him.
Girl.
He he's too young. Hey, hello. How are you?
Hi, dear.
Good.
Nice to meet you. I did get to see your face in the kitty cat for a second, and
Oh,
your,
thank you.
your your son is a very smart young man, and
I
it's
told him
just
he don't need no girlfriend. I said, then go to
well,
school, do something for your life. You got
yep,
Absolutely.
long way to get a
yeah,
a nice right person. Go,
yeah.
maybe girls in the church got nice girls
Oh,
better than
absolutely, right.
those girls on there. They like to they curse and I be listening to all those
Yeah,
girls. Oh my God, it's like crazy. I don't
right.
like that. I
I
said,
don't
Dylan,
either.
you
I,
19, you gonna be 20 not too long, and you acting crazy. I said, don't talk to those girls because they
mhm,
like to play games.
yeah.
They're cheating and the
they got
girl.
me. They got me
Oh,
approved a couple times.
if it wasn't for Hennessy, dear, I didn't know nothing about Facebook. I mean this YouTube, and I was getting messed with, and they were making up bad songs about me and her, and so I felt like, okay, I gotta stop commenting and posting to her and stuff, and so I did it in a secret way, and I went back 4 or 5 months and found somebody that I kind of followed who was really talking to her a lot. And I said, "Would you give her this email address?" And they did. And then they took it. I took it right down after that. And then we've been talking for a year, almost a year, maybe. Well, not almost a year, maybe 6, 7 months or so. Quite a bit on the email, and then these people, you know, I don't know why they hate. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to know your past. Your past. Your past. But you have a beautiful son. He's got a beautiful heart. And I'll tell you what, the lady that does get him is going to have one heck of a good man. And I could see that. And Dylan, I hope you could hear me, buddy. I'm going to tell you, right now, it's fine to go out and date, but you use protection if it comes to that. But don't. You're young. I know it. I know how I was. Every young man is. And as you get older, it kind of goes away. Okay, I'm gonna
Mhm.
be honest.
And a
But
lot of girls in seeds.
yeah, oh yes, yes, yeah, and you got many years ahead of you, and you're just opening that book of your journey, and maybe you ought to get you a book and start you a little journal and write this down, and then like 15, 20 years, I probably won't be here. You'll see, man, I remember meeting that Freddie guy, and he told me this, and because wow, because I have children now that I dated women that had 3, 4 year olds for a year or two that are still getting a hold of me in their 30s and 40s now, saying thank you for being a father to me. I never had a father to this day. You know,
Hmm.
a little black girl in Arizona. Cora's her name. She got a hold of me probably 6, 7 years ago and that through the Facebook, but she got my son because we got the same name. And he said, "Dad, do you know a Cora?" I ain't gonna say her last name. I said, "Well, how do you know her?" I said, "She was only like 7 when I knew her. Well, she's 38 now, got 4 kids, and been looking for you." And so, I got a hold of her. Then I've talked to her mom, and her mom went to Vegas with a friend, and she found this place called Freddie's Place, I guess. She says, "I'm going to find this place called Freddie's Place," and it's Freddie Flintstone. And by golly, she found this thing and sent me a picture on the phone of it. And she had 26 years of sobriety in, and it was a beautiful thing. You know what I mean? And she was like a model back then. Now it don't matter. She's probably 300 pounds now. But you know what? She had so much love to tell me, and so happy to find this place called Freddie's Place. It was set up like the Flintstones, in Vegas, and that's why she went there because of me. And I hadn't seen this girl in 30 some years.
Oh my
And
lord.
I just had two of them from Michigan get a hold of me. A young man, he's probably 35 with um, two of them now. He's off the drugs. He's been clean for I'd say 16 years now, maybe.
Oh yeah.
And so he's got his own home, and he's ahead at the Home Depot. He's doing good. He said, "Fred, I moved back to Michigan because I told him when we lived in Michigan, I said, listen, you need to get away from here, people, persons, places, and things, and start a life." He up and just went to Georgia, and now his wife, she ended up going to cosmetology, and she worked at CNN with Robin Mead. She used to do Robin Mead's makeup, and that Dylan, he does the weatherman guy there. And so, now they're back in Michigan and doing their thing. But yeah, it's just starting, buddy. You're gonna have a blast in life. And with a mother, from just a few sentences I heard of her talk about you, open up to your mom. Don't be shy to talk to your mom. Don't be shy one bit. Don't be
I've
embarrassed.
been I got baptized like 2 years ago. Well, I got baptized again
Good
because
for
the
you.
one in 2008, that makes 15 years. I got been baptized, and then I did it again. I go to this church, Father Costco,
Uh huh.
and it's very very spiritual. It's awesome because I like it. It's like
That.
when you feel something like a spirit on you, like you go inside, like
Oh,
you
you
feel
you know, yeah, that's the Holy, that's God talking to you.
like when I went the first time I went in there, I went in and the whole building, like I would feel like it was shaking. I said,
Yeah,
"Wow."
isn't
One
that?
day,
It's a beautiful experience, isn't it?
I wish you could see it because if you see the church, when I go to, it's
Yeah.
very. I feel like when I now go, then I got baptized too.
hmm
I
See,
got baptized.
I haven't been baptized either as my son, and that's something I want to do with him. And I've been trying to talk to him and to
How
do
is
it
he?
together.
How
So,
is, what is your son?
what's that?
How is your son? What age?
He turned 28 yesterday.
Wow. You
Yeah.
know what you do? You know what you do? Just pray for him because because I know you want him to be like you and follow him. If he wanted to follow you to pick up his paddle, don't wait for him. Let him come alone with you. Let him
Well,
come.
oh,
Like
I
what he did. What he
we
did.
he went to church every day with me when he was a baby up to he's about 13, and then we had a pastor tell us that he had an affair, and it hurt my son so bad because he was very close with our pastor, because our pastor was a lot younger than me, and he was probably 15 years older than my son, so he kind of connected a little bit better, you know what I mean? But
Hmm.
when he admitted to having an affair outside and he had to give his license up, my son just would refuse to go to church since, and that broke my heart. That broke my heart, and it's
Oh,
like
he don't you
he'll
do the
find him
pray.
again. He's gonna hit bottom on something, and he'll find it again, and he'll come back. And and right now it's his time. I'm letting it go, because it's gonna come
You
back.
can't, yeah,
It's
you
hard
cannot
for
wait
me.
for him.
I cry every morning, every night. I always text him, "Good morning, I love you, Dad. Good night, I love you, Dad." And
Mm.
I don't get nothing back, but I have to do that. And
Yeah,
so,
I told Dylan that you don't go for me, you go for yourself. That the
right,
path is my friend told him, the brother from
right,
the church of Dylan, you don't go for your mom, you don't go for nobody, you go for you.
right, exactly.
I did it for me. I don't go for nobody else. I was straight down. and said, you know what? I'm not gonna wait for nobody. I'm just gonna go straight, follow
Right.
Jesus, because you follow. If I wait back, I'm gonna be behind. I don't want to.
And God
It's
bless
like,
you, dear.
it's like when I told my friends, I said, you know what? One day I will. And if you want to walk with me, if you want to walk with Jesus with me, you follow me because
Right.
I can't walk with you. If you walk with me, that'd be okay. If you don't want to walk, I can't wait for you. I have to keep walking.
They said you gotta
Right.
close those doors. You can't. They don't
And
have a door.
like your mom was saying, Dylan, you know, at the church, you know, there's all kinds of young ones your age that doing things that are going on camping trips and whatever and cookouts and helping the elders and toys for tots and a lot of things you could be doing, and you're gonna meet the right one. You know what I
Hmm.
mean? You will meet the right one. You know what I'm saying? And you're not going to be expecting it either. You might be volunteering with her for 3 years at something, and then you're getting so close, and all of a sudden it's just like, hey, would you like to go out to dinner? And next thing you know, that they fall in place. It's like a puzzle. It'll come together for you, and then one day when that puzzle's all together for you, you're in, bud. You're in.
You're not working. You're not doing nothing. You just go and do what you need to do. What's this?
Yeah. So what you mentioned earlier about getting the job and your own place and that. Well, sounds like mom's gonna let you work at that. So work at that. And I'll tell you what, don't let them women, because they see a young man with their own crib, got the music bumping, doing the da 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 da. Don't forget about church because you got the apartment. Because their girls are gonna want to hang out because maybe Dylan's gonna throw a party because he's getting more girls there. Don't let that happen, buddy. Have parties, but be respectful with it. Have the ones from our church, you know what I mean? Birthday parties or whatever, or dance night, you know what I mean? Come over and have the meet guy and you guys just kicking back and doing things, the right way. Not running into the bedroom and this and that, and the drugs or whatever. You're in a very tempting world right now. It's a very cruel world right now than what I grew up in.
You know
And
what? Then, huh? You're not in the world. You're in the kingdom of God. You're not in the
yeah,
people out there in the world that do something you're not supposed to be doing. You
right.
have to follow the Jesus, walk with the Jesus. Don't wait for nobody. Don't talk to those girls. 'Cause girls, they're gonna give you
Mm,
more
eh, eh,
trouble and everything.
I got a trouble a couple times with half of them.
Yeah, but you know what? You can say, okay, bye. I can't. Those girls just wanna have boyfriend too fast. You say, look, I'm not gonna have no girlfriend because I'm not rushing to have girlfriend. We can be friends. That's it. No girlfriend because girls they like to get you in trouble. They do things you're not supposed to be doing, and they got dirty mouth. And then you know what? They like to cheat. Trust me,
Well,
girls they like to.
even the boys. And another thing is at the churches, I'm sure at your church they've got the counselors there for the young men and women that have programs to go and talk to about these issues like this. That we're mommy in there. Mommy, mommy, mommy. You understand what I'm saying? But trust in your mother and that. And Dylan, I'll I'll make sure that you get messages from me, and if it's all right with your mom, well, you're almost 20, but I still would ask your mom's permission, and I'd like to get to know your mom because she sounds like a beautiful person. I know she is. Just a few seconds, I was trying to get on, and I seen her holding the kitty cat's eye up for green
Oh yeah,
eyes.
my cat is
Yeah,
1 year old. One he's one, another one's 3.
yeah. That's beautiful, dear. That's beautiful.
I
So.
know, you know how people, my friends, say, "Oh, why you have cats?" I say, "Because I love cats. You can't. It's better to have a cat. They don't bother you. They talk to you. They cry. They give you attention. If you have a
Right.
friend on there somewhere and they don't like to respect you, if they don't respect you, I
But,
respect my friends, and they don't respect me. I cannot deal with that because I don't like
no,
that. Because
no.
my friends on the world, they're like, oh, why you have them? I say, you know what? It's better to have them better than have you.
Oh, exactly, and that's like, and she's got Max and Rex, and then she's got her children's huskies, and I got mine, and you got your cat, and they're the most supportive thing in the world. And
Hmm.
I'm not being mean or anything, but I'm gonna cut the counseling off for me right now tonight, and it's going on 4, so it's going on about 6 in the evening for my friend Aniseed out there. Probably quarter to 6 for her, and I do need to get a little rest. I take my medications here in about an hour, and
Yeah.
that stuff wakes me up, and then I'm gonna be dragging. I know I'm gonna probably end up falling asleep about
I'm
11 or
I'm in, I'm in YouTube online too.
what time is it? 3:47 where you're at?
Yeah,
Yeah, see, so you know, and
you get call me. You get at me for fun on YouTube because I'm on there.
okay, I'm sure, and she's got your channel, and I'll get all that from her. And I'm subbed to Green Eyes, and I'll get with him. But
Oh, Green Eyes, he's awesome. He's a good kid. I
well,
can see him.
that's what I was telling your son. Maybe you got to talk to Green Eyes because he's got a little 4-year-old right now, so he's kind of got 5, maybe 10 years on him that would help him more than a 58-year-old. But I can give him some good advice, and I will, like I have tonight. And I just would like to speak with Annecy a little bit before we go, and you too if you want to stay. But Dylan, I love you, buddy. God bless you. And like I say, sometimes you might have to jump around to a church if something ain't working. But stay. Every day you wake up, you tell the Lord, I expect good things to happen to me. I expect good things to happen through me. That means helping others. And
Hmm.
and you're not going to have the greatest day every day, but when you go to bed, you tell them, thank you. I know you're real. I know you're real, and we're going to start out tomorrow fresh. So, thank you for opening up, Dylan, and it was nice meeting you, ma'am.
Okay, so
And I will be in touch. But I want to just say a few things with Annecy, and say goodnight to Green Eyes. I don't know where he's playing somewhere. I don't know what they do
He's
well,
down in the chat. He's
in the
down in the
chat.
chat.
Yeah, see, I don't see the chat. Oh, I got 2 things to say chat here. Let me push it. See what's. Let's see. Um,
when I
yo,
first met
yo,
when I
fam, let
first
me.
met Green Eyes,
Oh, it's Sean. It was Sean. Yo, fam, and then let me in, Sean at 3:40. I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, no,
now
that's all right. That's Sean
it's
B. He's
time over there
okay.
to sleep. Because when we get older, at that time when we get older, we need to go to bed. When I was
Right,
young, I could be up all day. Now I'm gonna be
right.
53. I'm gonna be
All right,
53, and I have no time for those young kids. I told you I
right,
have no time for those kids.
right. So, anyhow, Annecy, I don't want to go, dear.
I have to
Mm,
go too. I'm having my pineapple juice. It's
I know.
helping reduce the
Right,
um the build up in my lungs. I've got my blueberry juice, and
good.
that's antioxidant, so it's helping with my immune system, and that's
Right.
why I'm in bed. So I'm about to go and find some dinner because it's almost
Yeah,
6 o'clock.
I was gonna say it's probably dinner time for you, and it's bedtime for me. And God bless you all. I love you, and good seeing you, sis. And And whoever said what they said in the chat, good night. God bless you. I love you all.
Yes. God bless
Whatever.
you.
And
Bye.
Dylan, you have a good night. And
You
we'll
too.
talk. All right.
Take, take
I,
God
care,
bless
my
you.
golden friend.
I love you, sis.
You
Bye
Love
bye.
you
too.
too.
All right. God
Take
bless.
care, Bill, and Mama.
All right. Bye bye.
What's the word? What's the word? You already know what it is. It's your boy Green Nas live and direct. Act like you know when you see me. Step in, stand clear, and the closing doors, please. One love, y'all. One love. How y'all feeling today? Oh yeah, we on an 8-hour shift, y'all. We on an 8-hour shift today. That's a whole fact. 8-hour shift, double shift, 9 to 5. A 2 to 5 better than doing a 9 to 5. That's a whole fact. That's a whole fact. Yeah. A 9 to 5 better than doing the 2 to 5. That's a whole fact. Yeah. I'm on an 8-hour shift, y'all. That's a whole fact. Appreciate y'all, man. God bless y'all, man. Much love and respect to the people that pulled up on the platform. You know, we had my man Freddie. We had my boy Nerd D in the chat. He was a sniper. He was making sure everybody was copacetic. You understand what I'm saying? Even the people that was coming out, you know, they wasn't getting too crazy. So, yeah, no, at the end of the day, it was an open panel. You know, Artie Bacardi, he pulled up. Shaw Banks pulled up. You understand what I'm saying? Uh, Dylan pulled up, Mama Dill pulled up. You understand what I'm saying? Today was definitely a movie, y'all. I can't wait for tomorrow later on so I can watch it. Yeah, absolutely. Legendary. Appreciate the love and support too from everybody, man. Essadon, for real, man. Yeah. Freddie's a part of the green side, and Essadon, you're part of the green side. Nerd D, he been a part of the green side. I know what's up with Nerd D. I know what's up with Nerd D. Nerd, you know what's going on, gang. We just we know who did what to who, but we gonna leave that between me and you. That's a fact, Nerd. You already know, gang. Much love to you, bro. Appreciate you handling in the chat. Word. Real recognize real, man. I feel holy on this one, man. I feel righteous. I feel like a lot of people learned something today. A lot of people was able to get a lot of things off their chest. You know, this to me, this is like therapy. You understand what I'm saying? This is therapy. Appreciate you, Essadon. Much love to you, man. Blessings. Yo, the love and support that I'm getting from over here, you know, it feel good, man. For real. It feel real. It feel good. Pardon me, y'all. It feel good. Appreciate y'all, man. It's not left unnoticed, man. I'm seeing the support. I'm seeing we going up like the Jeffersons. You understand what I'm saying? Y'all was shooting with me in the gym. Y'all was shooting with me in the gym. You understand what I'm saying? You could eat with me, just starve with me. That's all I ask. You could eat with me, just starve with me. That's all I ask. We all eat, y'all. I make it, we all make it. And that's my word is bond. You stay loyal to the team and all that, the green side and all that. You support the movement. I make it, you make it, man. Real talk. Real talk. All you gotta do is support me, man. You support me, you never know. Help me, help you. Help me, help you. There's no E in team, y'all. There's no E in team. There's an E in team, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Oh yeah, Esadon, I wanted to ask you a question and stuff like that about the motorcycle. What's up with that motorcycle? You using that or you got that for sale or something? Talk to me. You a motorcyclist? I never knew that, Esadon. Yeah, I never knew that. That's fire. Yeah, Freddie make motorcycles out of scratch. That's talent. That's talent. You understand, Dylan? You gotta go out there. You gotta make it happen, Captain. Struggle is real, bro. Money don't grow on trees. You gotta go out there and make it happen, Captain. Mama Duke's already got the joint for you. She already make beads. She got the beads and stuff like that. You start from there, Dylan. You understand what I'm saying? That's more than water. Water is $1. You understand what I'm saying? And don't get it twisted on that water game. I done made millions off that shit. Allegedly. But what I'm trying to tell you, gang, is like you already got the complexion for the connection. You got the beads. Your mother make beads. That's what she loves to do. That's how God's given talent. That's what she do with her least amount of effort. You understand what I'm saying? So you just be hustle man. You understand what I'm saying? Like Martin, be hustle man. You understand what I'm saying? So go out there, take a couple of beats from mama, and come back with some cash. I believe you could do it, Dylan. I believe you could do it. You got the communication skills. You got the dialogue. You understand what I'm saying? Your mother can make beats in less than 5 minutes. You understand what I'm saying? You go sell them, come back, mom, make some more. You understand what I'm saying? I'm just saying this is little side hustles that you could do to make some extra income. That's what I'm saying, Dylan. Not coming at you, just letting you know, gang. Just letting you know, bro. You want to be able to get the things that you want, you know? Especially if you want a girl, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you, Dill, because you know you my man, bro. 100 grand. But no woman want no man that's not working. Women don't want men that don't really have money. You understand what I'm saying? And money doesn't determine love. You understand what I'm saying? But I'm just letting you know, like, she might get hungry. She might want to go to the movies. She want her nails done. She want her hair done. She want her ass done. You understand what I'm saying? That's not even including the holidays. That's not even, yo, Dylan, that's not even including the holidays. Every time you turn around, it's going to be a holiday. It's going to be her birthday. You understand what I'm saying? Salute to woman. God bless woman. You understand what I'm saying? We're not trying to put down woman to uplift Dylan's soul. You understand what I'm saying? We just trying to let them know real from real. You understand what I'm saying? And we don't want nobody that's a female feeling attacked, you know, but we just trying to let them know that's not the main focus, right at this point. You understand what I'm saying? I've been single for 3 years, Dylan. If that helps you in any way, shape, or form. I've been single for 3 years, bro. So if that can help you, Dylan, it's just, maintain yourself. Health is wealth. Choose yourself before you lose yourself. You understand what I'm saying? I wouldn't take the time out my day. You understand what I'm saying? But I feel like you really deserve it. You understand what I'm saying? Just you asking the right questions. You asking the right questions. Closed mouths don't get fed. So I definitely respect you for being honest, being genuine. You'll find a good one. But even if you don't, maybe you're just not meant to have a woman in this world. You understand what I'm saying? You are alpha. You are alpha. It will feel good to have, but you're strong enough to do it alone. I know you are. Just be patient. Whether it's the beginning, middle, or end, and you feel like you're alone, you're not alone. You're just getting closer to the Most High. Mashallah. Mashallah. Freddie, God bless, bro. Appreciate you blessing the platform today, bro. You always welcome with open arms. We go live twice a day. You understand what I'm saying? So make sure you tune in and stuff like that. Definitely appreciate you, your knowledge, your power. You understand? You took your time to give advice to Dylan. I appreciate that. As a on YouTube, man. Appreciate you introducing me to good people. God bless you. God bless you. Nerd D, appreciate you holding it down too, bro. I definitely peeped that. Good looking, bro. Good looking, gang. Great conversation. Legendary. Legendary live, y'all. Legendary. Y'all stay blessed. Y'all stay righteous. Stay focused. Drink water. Do the right thing. Stay focused. Always put God first, y'all.